Yeah. Right. Irish. They couldn't organise a bloody pee up, could they? Right then, ladies and gentlemen, I think are we gonna crack on then, Will? Are we about there? Right, we're about there, I think, boys and girls. Tom, how are we doing? Thumbs up from Tom, we're on. I'll show us to stop swearing. Yeah, it's like a swan. Like a swan, everything's happening underneath. Right then, have we got mute on here? We haven't got mute, where are we? 1, 2, 3, where are we? No. Good God, I need glasses on here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, we're not on here. Where are we? Why aren't we? RF mute on. Right, bear with me a minute. Are we all on here? Andy, have you got everything turned on? Jack, come and have a look at this for me, please, mate. We've got RF mute on, it says here. RF mute, so we must not be broadcasting. RF mute on. Are we all turned on, eh? I've never seen that on. No, nor have I. RF mute on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. RF mute on. Find out, have a word. John will show you what that is, what that means. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah, we're on. Hang on. We've got more than mics than enough now. Right, I like this one. Sounds a bit better for me, I think. What was it, Jackie?
I don't know, I just turned it off.
There you go. If it's down, turn it off and turn it back on again. Well done, Jacko. Good man. Right, here we go then. Good morning, everybody. Day 3, final day. Yeah. Final day of our 3-day marathon, really, of 900 lots. So another 300 today. Thank you, everybody, for yesterday and Wednesday. Both the interactions, you guys at home, thank you ever so much, good morning. And those that have been participating as far as buying and selling and so forth, that's been great, thank you ever so much. We've had 2 real good days in all fairness. So the last 300 today, I'll just go through the motions as per normal. 3 ways to bid. We've got the usual and the popular internet, which you'll see flashing up as we go along. Obviously the world has been a changing place in the last few years, so that's really come on song. Absentee or pre-bids, call them what you want, they all fall under the same umbrella. We've got some of those on the screen, we've got some on the sheets that Josh has got here. What's wrong with you? You what? Oh yeah, I thought it was some sort of secret society signal you were doing there or something or other.
I think it maybe is.
I think what it is, yeah. And then the last, but by no means least, is my favourite really, is these odd lads on the phones here, down here, that will basically act remotely for you. So if you're back at home, we've changed the layout slightly, as you can see. We've moved the camera further back so you can get a bit more feel for what's happening. So during the course of the day, half a dozen of the guys here will be on the phones doing bids. If we have a popular lot, then there may be we have to drag some girls out the office and give them a phone and so on. But we do it, we get there. So that's personally, that's my preferred. If it's a bit late and you haven't got anything set up and you see something that you would like to have a go at, just ring through to the office. They'll get you on a phone bid system and they'll pass it to one of these guys and they'll handle it for you throughout the day. Provisional bids, that's just a quickie. Those that have been around the auction system know full well how an auction provisional works. If you don't, if you're a newbie to it all, then I'll just give you a very quick rundown. For argument's sake, MGB comes in, £3,000 reserve. The highest offer on the day is $2,750. It will be sold on a provisional basis. That means that then the team upstairs will ring through to the owner of said MGB, explain where we are, and then we will form a plan and move forward. In 95% of cases, there's some common ground found. He comes up, she goes down, whatever it might be, they meet in the middle, everyone's happy. But whichever way, there's a deal done. Quite often, in all fairness, you get the guy who will say, yeah, I thought I might have to give 3 for it, and it's done. So that's how that works. You can't bid in error, so that's been taken care of. We didn't have one yesterday who put a bid on a week or 10 days ago, was successful with it, and then didn't go through because he forgot to remove the bid. He changed his mind. Well, that's amazingly annoying, isn't it, for everybody? So obviously he's instantly banned. Moving forward, as I said yesterday and probably Wednesday, I'd love to get like an auction watch system up. We don't have a huge problem with it. It's probably 1%. But those 9 problems that we do have over the course of a 900 sale, they're time consuming and annoying and frustrating, and it takes us probably best part of a week to get them all sorted out. So why? Just explain to me, when you get a minute, why, if you've got no intention, you've got no funds, you've got nowhere to keep the car, you've got nothing in place, why log on today and bid? Why? Now, I know there's lots of lunatics out there, but it just never ceases to amaze me, honestly. And it's not just us, it's a industry problem, which is why many auctions now you have to pay 500, 1,000. I think with Pro Trucks now, or not some Pro Trucks, with that massive plant auction down near Doncaster, someone said it's something like £5,000 deposit that you have to put down before you can participate. Well, they're not doing that for fun, are they? They're doing that because of the amount of lunatics that are walking out there. They all should be tattooed on here, really, with a lunatic, in my opinion. And then we all know, don't we? We'll give them a swerve. Anyhow, but on a more positive note, we've implemented a bus system for those that like to come and visit us during the viewing period. That's gone down really well. So the bus floats between the car park at Thorntondale here, the car park at Pickering, and so on and so forth. Dave said, Dave and Ken, they look after the parking on site here during that period, and Dave reported that the bus has been quite full most of the time, which is nice. So that's taken a lot of pressure off for everybody. Charities, which links into the bus and people coming down to view, that raises money for the charities, so then we then distribute that out. I know this last couple of charities, we do a lot with Air Ambulance, we do a lot with St Martin's House, we do a lot with, what's Chris Marlowe's involved with? I can't think, his granddaughter sadly. Which one's that, John? Can you remember? There's another children's charity, isn't it? I can't think what it is. We've contributed this last time to Mountain Rescue, to the Fire Service Benevolent Fund. We've contributed to Scarborough and Whitby Dog Rescue, quite a number. If there is any, and I'd like to think the smaller charities out there, the big ones have a huge PR team, don't they? And they can generate thousands, which is lovely. Air Ambulance, for example, when we donated £10,000 to them a couple of months ago, brilliant. We never know when we're going to need them. However, there are lots of smaller charities that are struggling. They're the ones that I would really like to look into and see if we can help. So if you've got some suggestions, please ping them through, and we'll definitely have a look, without doubt. And last but not least, before I carry on, just the last thing is collections. Please book your collections. If you've been down and visited us here, you will see the need for that. We've got 400 cars on site in 3 units, 3 compounds. You need to book your collection so we know. We cannot accommodate everybody on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We've got to get some pathways into the units and the compounds and so forth. As the week goes on, we can be a lot more flexible. However, the first few days, please don't give the girls a hard time upstairs in the office, because if your car is blocked in by 65 others, we cannot get it out at 9 o'clock on Monday morning. It's not going to happen. So just please be a little bit sensible with it if you can. There was 1 or 2 yesterday, I think, that were digging their heels in and wanted it. They want it now. Well, yeah, just be sensible, and we'll all get along nicely, won't we? So on that note, yesterday, we convert 95% of all provisional throughout the sale. So the team yesterday, before we went home, they converted these few. So we got number 463, the player's sign, that was sold. 551, the hot rod sign, sold. 559, a Shelby clock, was sold. 527, the lovely Audi RS4 was sold. 538, the Jaguar, was sold. 554, the Francis Barnett, was sold. 560, the Velocette, was sold. 562, the little Mini 1, found a new home. And 532, the Triumph Tiger, that also found a new home. So there you go. I'll keep you updated on those provisionals throughout the day as we go along. Anyhow, are you ready, Will? Are you sure? Because we've been waiting for you for ages. Are you sure? Right, lot number 601 is the Regent Glass Globe. Here we go then, off we go. We've got some info and we've got some bids here. We've got 150, 175 and £200 we've got. At £200 then 225, at 225. There she is, lit up down there now. At 225 then, at 225 then, at 225. Are we there? At 225 then, £225 then. Are we all done at 225? 602 is the Honda Civic CRX ESI. Here we are. In bright green, clean little car, says Michael, clean little car. Oh, I've owned the car. Robin there, I've owned the car for 21 years. That's nice, isn't it? People like continuity like that. They are 21-year ownership. That's great. And we've got some bids on your screen, Will. We've got some bids on my screen. And I've got bids on this paper. So, I see you've got 22 there. However, there are 11 bids on my screen in front of me here. That takes me to 3,600. So if you can get me to 3,600, and then straight away, sadly, we're on 3,700. £3,700 we've got at 3,007. At £3,700 then, at £3,700 bid. At 37. 37 is my bid, Will. 37 is on my sheet here. 37, 38, yeah, got you. 38 there, 38. 38. £3,800, 39, and £4,000 on my sheet. £4,000 there, Josh, look, 4,000. At £4,000 then, at £4,000 then we're going to sell. At £4,000 then, at £4,000 we've got. £4,000 then, hammer's going to drop then at 4,000 if you're all done. At £4,000 then, off we go. At £4,000 then it's going to be sold. At £4,000. Sold. 603, the cast iron, Mrs. Drip. Sire, oh, there we are. I see there. A little model there. A little later, reproduction sign there. Sorry, model. We've got £40 there, Bill. At £40 then, at 40. At £40. Thank you. Is that for my whistle? Thank you very much. At £40 we've got. £40 then. At £40 then it's going to be sold at 40. Off she goes then. At £40 then. £50 then in Bridgend at 50. At £50. £50 and sold then. Hammer coming down at 50. £60. At £60 then we have at 60. At £60 bid. At £60 then. At £60 then. At 60. At £60 then. At £60 going once. £60 going twice, third and last time, off we go at 60. 604 is the Wolsey, the little 1500 Wolsey. Again, Will, I've got bids here, they're in everywhere over here. We've got bids on that screen that take us to 37. Then I've got 3,008 here on my sheet. £3,800, thank you, at 3,008. £3,800 I've got. 3,008 on sale, she's going to go at 3,800. At £3,800 then. £3,800 then, are we all done? 3,800 looks right to me, Josh. At £3,800, 3,900 and £4,000 there. £4,000 on the sheet there with Josh. At £4,000. A £4,000 absentee bid with Josh there on the sheet. At £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 we have. At £4,000, 4,1. 4,001. At 4,100. At £4,100 then, internet bid at 4,100. At £4,100 then, hammers coming down at £4,100 then, are we all done and dusted at 4,1. Sold. 605. The Duckham's Motor Oil reception sign. Second one, we had one yesterday I think, didn't we? Very similar. Look at that, lovely sign that. We have got, I've got £100 here, Will, but then I've got 110, 120, 130 there. £130 I've got at 130, 140, 150. At £150 I have at 150. Nice sign that. At £150. At £150 then. At 150 and 60 we have at 160. At £160 bid. At 160. At £160. At £160 then, hammer's going to come down, off she goes, it's going to be sold at 160, 170, at 170, 180, 180 we have at 180, at £180, at 180, at £180 then, at 180, where are we all done at 180? Sold. 606, the Fiat 500, C, twin air. I love these little Fiats, I think they're fab. There we are, little Fiat 500 then. Where are we going to be then? £2,400 then. Look, that's sensible on the miles, 46,000 miles a well, it says there. £2,400 then, cheap little car at 24. At £2,400, at 2,400, what a bonny looking little car for that money. At 2,004, at 2,004, 525 then, at 2,005 and 6, 2,600. At £2,600 then, at 2,600, at £2,600 then, at 2,600 then, hammer's going to drop down at £2,600 provisional. 607 is the handmade Bentley clock. Now then, Mark does these for us. He does 2 or 3 clocks every sale. Local lad Mark from York, and he makes these by hand there. They're a lovely sign. I've got some in the office upstairs. We've got 1 or 2 knocking around down here. Please don't confuse them with some cheap and cheerful imported type thing. It's not. They're lovely. The finish is second to none. We've got £100 there. Please, Will. 100 we've got. 110, 20, 30, 130, 130, £40. We've got 140, 50. At £150. At 150. Lovely clock there at 150. At 150. 160 in Suffolk. At £160 in Suffolk. Worth every penny, Suffolk. At 160. At 160, they're lovely. At 160 then, at £160 then, 170 in Kent, good morning. £170 we've got. At £170 then, at 170. At 170, 180 then, at £180. At 180 then, at £180, 190. 190, at 190 then, 190. At £190 and £200 and sold at 200. On sale at £200, off she goes at 200. At £200 then, at £200 bid. At £200 then, at £200 then and 210. At 210, at 210, 220. At 220, at 220. At 220 then, at £220 then, off she goes at 220 then. Hammers coming down, be warned, 230. 230. 230 at 230 at £230 then, get ready Will, at 230, 240 240 £240 at 240, 250 we've got at 250 at 250 at £250 at 260 £260 then at 260 at 260 at £260 then 260 then. I'm going to drop the hammer then. Off she goes. Get ready, Will, at £260. Sold. 608. The hand-painted wooden SO sign. These are what we call wall fillers. Now, Ray's been doing these for us in his spare time. He does them of an evening, bless him, while he's watching a bit of telly, while he's watching a programme called Bangers and Cash, I think. He does them while he's doing that. There we are then. Where we're going to be, the cheap and cheerful, fill a gap on the wall. We have got £40 bid, £50, £60 there on the screen at £60, thank you, at £60 then. At 60 then, off she goes, she's going to be sold. At £60 then, at 60 then, 60, 70 I've got there, Will, at 70. At 70, £80 bid, £80 at Brough at £80, good morning Brough at £80, it's going to be sold at 80. It's gone, 609, Pratt's on top in all road test enamel sign. There we are then. She's got a bit of patina about her, hasn't she? Look at that. That's got a bit of age about it. That wasn't made last Tuesday, was it? Look at that. There you go. That could tell a story, couldn't it? £100 we've got. At £100 then. At £100 we have at 100. At £100 then. At £100 then. I think they're lovely with a bit of patina like that. At £100 then. At £100 there. At £100 then. At £100 then. At £100 then. Are we all done at 100? At £100 then. That's cheap enough at £100. Hammers coming down at 100. 610 is the BMW 2002 TII, very unusual car. We now have the keys. I think there was a bit of uncertainty as to whether we have the keys. We now have the keys. So, you're there. We've got some keys. Brilliant. Off we go then. We've got £3,500 bid. 35, 36, 37, 3007, 38, 3008. At £3,800 then at 38. At 3008, 39. 3,009, she's worth this and a bit more, I would think. At 3,009, at 3,900, at £3,900. I think we may put this in the timed auction now that we've got some keys, giving everyone the info that we've got the keys, because if people have been viewing the car and have had concerns about said keys, then it puts a whole new light on it. Now we've got some keys. So we'll see how we go at 3,009. If need be, we'll put it in the timed auction. Incidentally, we normally have about an 80, 85, 80, early 80% success rate with these sales. The remaining 15 or 20% roll over into a timed auction, which starts on Saturday. That gives you another few days, another opportunity to perhaps buy something. So keep an eye out. That will start on Saturday afternoon. £4,000. It's provisional at £4,000. At £4,000, then it's very provisional. But I thank you for your bids. 4-1. 4,001. As I've said already, it may well have to go in the timed auction now that we've got some keys giving everybody the info. 4-2, 4,002. Keep that, Josh, at 4,002. At 4,002 we've got. At £4,200 then. At 4,200 then. Provisional then at 4,002. 4-3, 4-3, 4,003. 4,300. 4,300 pound provisional then at 4,003. 4,400. 4,004. 4,400 pound. Very popular car. 4,004. She's provisional at 4,400. I think it's a £5,000 car personally. Upwards at 4,400 we've got. At 4,004. 4,500. 4,500 pound. At 4,500 pound then. At 4,500 I'm going to pull the lever. At 4,500 on a provisional basis then. At 4,500 pound provisional. Provisional 610. The railway way out sign. Way out. Michael, you're way out. There we are then. Where are we going to be then? £40, £50 we've got. £50 then, at £50 then, at 50, at 50, 50. At £50 then, at 50, £60 then, at £60. At £60 then, at £60 then, at £60 then, are we all done? At 70. At £70 and £80. She's on sale at £80. At £80 then I'm going to sell. At £80 then, at £80 then, are we all done? 90, £100. At £100 then, £100. £100 then. Emma's going to drop down at £100 then. Off she goes. 110, 120, 120 we have at £120. At 120, at 120 we've got. At £120 then. At 120 then. At 120 then. Emma's going to drop down. Get ready. Off she. Oh, 130, 140. 140. Don't leave it to the last minute, ladies. At £140. At £140 then. At 140 then. Hammer's coming down at 140. Off we go. 150. 160. Yeah, Broomsgrove, don't leave it to the last minute. 160 we've got. 160 then. Hammer is coming down now. Will at 160 then. Off we go. Get ready at 160. 170. 180. 180 then. At 180. £180 then. 180 then, off she goes, 180, 190, £200 we have at £200. At £200, at £200 then, get ready then, I'm going to pull the lever, 210, 220, at £220 we've got, 220, at 220 then, 220 then, first, second, third and last time, Hammer's coming down, 230, 240, 240 we've got, 240, at 240 then, 240 for the first. Second, third and last time. Get ready, Will. I don't want there any tears. When it goes down, it's gone. 250, exactly. 250, 260, 260. When that hammer goes down in a minute, it's going to go. I'm telling you, no crying back. No, my computer said this. Computer says no. £260 we've got at 260 then. For the first, second, third and last time, Will. 270, 280, 280. At 280 then. 280 we've got. At 280, at 280 going once, twice, third and last time. Sold. 612, the Ford Focus ST2. Here we are, look, not killed with miles, got about 70,000 miles on the clock, I think. They are. Very original car there, it says, owned by the vendor for 13 years. That's nice. We all, like I just said earlier on, that continuity carries a lot of weight. That is worth something, and rightly so. Because some of these cars then they go into another long-term ownership, which means it's your opportunity to buy it now. Failing that, you could wait another 13 years. There we are, £4,000 we've got. £4,000 bid, thank you, 4, 1, 2, 4,000, 2, 3, 4,000, 3, 4, 4,400. At £4,400 then at 4, 4, at 4,004. Cheap little car at 4,400, 4, 5. 4,005 then, on sale at 4,005, I'm going to sell it. At £4,500 she's going. At 4,500 then I'm going to sell. 4,006, at 4,600. 7, 4, 7. 4, 7 we've got. 4,007 then, she's going to go. At £4,700 then, 4, 8. 4, 9. 4,009. 4,900. At 4,009 and £5,000 we've got them. 5, 1. 5, 1. 5, 1. 5, 1 we have. 5, 1. 5, 2. 5, 3. 5,003 we have at 5,003 and 4. 5, 4. £5,400 and 5, 5. 5, 5 then at £5,500. Are we there? At £5,500 and 6.
7.
And 7. 5, 7. 5, 7. 5, 8 on the Focus ST. Looks a very straight car at £5,800 then. Are we going to go at 5,859? Who's going to top her up? 5,900 we've got. Who's going to fill it up, should I say? At 5,900 then. At 5,009, I'll take a 50 if it helps. If not, it's going to go. At £5,900 then. Off she goes at 5,900. At 5,009 for the first, second, third and last time. Get ready with that button, Will. When it goes, it goes. It's gone. 613, Triumph Motors and Cycle sign. Michael, thank you very much. There you are then. Flick it round, Michael. Let me have a quick look at the other side. Oh, yeah, I see, yeah. A later sign then, a repro then. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160 there, Will. 160. I think you've got 170 on your screen there, haven't you? Because 160 is with me. So you must have 170 there. Exactly, £170 we've got there. 170, 180, 190. Oh, £190 we've got 190. Oh, 190 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 190 then. Are we all in at 190? So, 614, BMW, 330. 330, SE Touring. Oh, excuse me. And dead sensible on the money. Look at this, dead sensible. Level old car, says Michael. 7 bids on my screen here, will taking me to £2,000, please. At 2,000. Then I've got £2,100 here, and I've also got 2,002 on my sheet. £2,200 here. Bidder number 600044. 23. You've been outbid sadly. 2324. 2004. 25. £2,500 we have. £2,500 then at 2,005 and 6. 2,600. 27. 2,007 at £2,700. At £2,700 we have at 27. 2008. 28. 29. 2009. 2009 then, at 2009, are we all done? At 2009, looks like it's off to Somerset. Good morning, Somerset. At 2,900. Get ready, Will. It's gone. 615, vintage style shell pump on your left on the screen there. There we are then. An ornamental piece. There we are. We've still a few of these then. They look nice in the back of your workshop. In fact, I bought one last sale. I was going to take it home, but I wasn't brave enough. I put it in the reception instead. There you are then. So it looks nice in there. Where are we then? £200 we've got. 200 we have at 200. 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, 240 then. 240 then. Nice bit of furniture there at 240. At 240. At 240 then. At £240 then. Are we all in at 250? 250. At 250. 260. 260. At 260 then. £260 bid at 260, 70. At 270, 280. At 280 then. At 280. At 280. At £280 we've got. At £280 bid at 280. At 280 then. At 280 then. Hammer's coming down at 280, 290. And £300 we've got in Kent. At £300 bid. At £300 bid. £300 then. At £300 then. Are we all done? Hammer's going to drop down. Ooh, 310. 310. 310. 320. 320. 320. 320 we have. 320. £320 we've got. 320. 330. I'm going to put it on sale now at 330. She's nearly there. It's going to be on sale now at £330. I'm going to sell. 330, 340. It's gone. It's sold. At £340 it's going to go. At 340 then. Hammer's coming down. Off she goes. At 340. Get ready, Will. It's going to go. It's gone. 616 is the big Mercedes-Benz Sprinter. 313. It's the model you want. CDI. Loads of information there about it. Look, there's no point in me rabbiting on. No doubt you've read that 3 or 4 times over the last couple of weeks. Tells you all you need to know. There you go then. Cheap enough. 9,750 sterling. Thank you for your bids. At 9,750 it's the start. At 9,750. £10,000 we've got. At £10,000 then. At £10,000 then. At 10. At £10,000 then. At £10,000 that's provisional. At £10,000 then. 10,250. Fresh bid. 10,500. Skegness. 10,500. 10,005. 10,005 then. At 10,005 and 750. 10,750. We'll submit it. 11,000. £11,000. 11,250. 11,250. 11,250. 11,500. 11,500. 11,750. 11,750. Don't think that's out the way, to be honest. 11,750. 11,750 we've got. 11,750. We all done 11,750. One more bid and I can put it on sale. So the next bidder, from then on, it's on sale. As promised, Sterling, it's on sale. Gone straight down then to somewhere in Wales that I can't pronounce. At 12,250. At 12,250. How do you pronounce that, Will? Gwynedd? Is that how you pronounce it? 12,250. Come on, Will, you're college educated, you should know. At 12,250. At 12,250. At 12,250. Did you go to college, Will? No. I didn't think you did. 12,250. At 12,250 we've got. At 12,250. At 12,250 then. I'm going to put it on sale as promised. It's going to go. I'll take 100 if it helps. 12,500. 12,750. Last few. Again, as promised, I will take 100 if it helps. I know there's 3 or 4 of you trying. I get it. And it's always a little bit of a bum fight at the end there. We'll do 100, please. Always a little bum fight at the end. And I try and help out where I can, because if the 3 or 4 of you were stood here now, one of you would probably shout 100 at me. Or probably something worse, but 12,750 we've got. At 12,750 then, at 12,750, if not the hammer's coming down, it's going to go. At 12,750, it's on sale. Get ready with that little button, Will. At 12,750 and my batteries are gone. At £12,750, then are we all done? At £12,750. Sold at 12,750. Moving on to lot number 617 is the wooden hand-painted, I know, the wooden hand-painted, state the obvious, the wooden hand-painted Shell motor sign. There we are then, we call them wall fillers. It's exactly what they are. Ray does them for us in his spare time while he's watching a programme called Bangers and Cash.
Turn it on, but
there we are, where are we going to be on that? We have got £30-40 bid. At £40 we've got. At £40 then, at £40 then, are we all done? At £40 we've got. At £40 and £50 bid. At 50, at £50 then, at £50 then, and £60. At £60 then, thank you Josh, 70, at 70 then, at £70 then, at 70, £80 we have at £80, at £80 then, 80, £90, at 90. At £90 then, Emma's going to drop down at 90, off she goes, ready at £90. £100, Gateshead, £100 we have at 100. At £100 then, £100 then, off she goes at 100 then, get ready Will at £100. 110. 110. Time for a cup of tea, hang on.
120.
120. At £120 then, at 120 we have, at 120. At 120 then, 120 going once, twice, third and last time. Sold. 618, the Reliant Scimitar GTE. Here we are. We like these. My father especially has got a bit of a soft spot for these. There we are, in blue. Looks a level old car. Michael's telling me it's a level old car. There we are then. It's an older classic that's been looked after. It says there. There you go. Thank you very much. Where are we going to be? You tell me. We've got some bids there, Will. £2,000. It's a low one, but it's a start. At £2,000. At £2,000 we've got. At £2,000. £2,000 then at 2,000. At £2,000 then at £2,000. That's cheap enough, isn't it? £2,000 for the GTE. At £2,000. 21. At £2,100. 21. At 2001. At 2001. We'll submit it Bolton, but it's a way off, as you can see. 2-2. Norwich has stepped in now at 2002. 2002. That's the cheap GTE. At 2,200. 2,200. A very usable classic at 2002. 2002, and a very proactive club as well, which I suggest you join. At 2003. At £2,300 then, at 23, that is provisional. At 2003 and 4, 2-4, 2004, 2-4 we've got, 2-5, 2005, 2-6, 2006, £2,600 we have, 2006, 2-7, 2-7, 2-7. If it starts with a 3, we might be able to get it over the line for you. 2007. 2007. We're nearly there. £2,700. That's cheap enough for that, isn't it? £2,700. I'll take a 50 if it helps, Will. At £2,700 we've got. At £2,700. We're going to put you down provisional then, Bolton, at £2,700. Are you ready, Will? At £2,700. Provisional, 619. The players, please, Michael. Enamel sign. Again, A later repro sign there, but a nice little sign there where we got £80 bid. £80, that's sensible enough, isn't it? That £80. At £80 we've got £80, £90, unsold at £90, then off she goes, £100. Oh, £100, then Hammer's coming down, she's off, she's going. Are we there? 110, 120, 120, at 120 then. At £120 then, get ready, it's going to go at 120, Hammer's coming down, fair warning. Sold, 620, the Rover, 114. Metro to the rest of us, but there were little Rovers towards the end, weren't they? There we are then. Lady owned and entered, I believe, little cheap and cheerful little Metro. There she is. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Can't start it much lower than what Will's got on your screen there. Can't start much lower than that. I'll go to 900, Will. We'll kick off at, or maybe 850, shall we? Do 850, Will. We'll kick off at 850 if there's a little sneaky bid. If not, we'll have to move on, and you will have to have a word with the girls upstairs in the office if you have any interest in the little Rover 114. 850, thank you, Norwich. It's a start. Appreciate your bid. Thank you very much. It's a start at £850. At 850 then, at £850 then, at 850. At 850 then, 850. At £850. 850. It's the best way to come to an auction, open-minded. There'll always be something worth its money, won't there? At £850 then, at £850, we'll put you down provisional, Norwich, at 850. Thank you for your bids. You never know, it may come. Provisional 621, the Lions Ink enamel sign. Again, nice looking sign there. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 120, 130, 140, 150. I've got 160 on my screen there. Will, at £160 I've got. At £160 then. At 160 then we have at 160. At £160 then. At 160 I'm going to sell it. At £160 then. At 160 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 622 is the Audi TT. The Audi TT. Here we are. I've got one of these. I said yesterday, I sold one yesterday. I said, oh, I've got one of these. I was out in the weekend. I love it. I think it's great. An older one. Little convertible. There we were. Like Miss Daisy with her little scarves on and our hats on in the sunshine on Sunday. Wind blowing over my head. Yes, not through my hair, Will, sadly. But there you go. And we've got £1,800 bid, £1,800. I'm going to put it on sale at £1,800 then. £1,800 we've got. I'll take a 50, £1,850. 19, I think there will, £1,900 then at 19. It's on sale, it's going to go. At £1,800, £1,900 we've got. At 1,900. At £1,900 then. At £1,900 then we've got there at 19. At 1,900, I don't think I've missed anyone, Josh. At 1,900. At £1,900 then. At £1,900 then I'm going to pull the lever. Off she goes at 19. Goodbye for someone at 19. 623, the Retro Dad's Garage Perspex sign. Lovely jubbly. There you go. That's a bit different, isn't it? There you are. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. Let me just refresh my screen. Sorry, hang on a sec. There you go. And as I thought, £80 bid there. 80, 90, £100 we've got at £100 we're going to sell. Well, £100. At £100, 110. Excuse me, 120 with me, Will. I didn't. Oh, sorry, we got 130 there. Sorry, I was having a bit of a coughing fit. 130, 140 we've got. 150, nice sign that. 150, 160, at £160 then, at 160, 170. 170 then, at 170 then, at 170, at £170 we've got. 170, 180, £180, 190, 190 then, at 190 then, are we all done? At 190 then, I'm going to drop the hammer down at 190, at 190 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 624, the Mitsubishi Shogun. Commercial by the looks of things. Nice looking little truck. I like these. Always fancy one of these. Is it a nice little thing? Michael said it's a nice little thing, that. Yeah. I think they're quite a chunky, smart little thing, these, especially in van form. We've got our owner's handbook with 11 stamps. MOT history printout. There we are. It's not killed with miles. Look, 124. Looks all right to me. We've got a bid, so we've got two bids on there, Will. At 2, we've got 3-1, 3-2, 3-3 in actual fact, 3-4. 3,004, yeah, 2,500 quid's not going to buy it. At £3,400. At £3,400 we've got 34. At 3,004, 3-5, 3,500. 3,005. Is it a commercial, Michael? I'm just going through the photographs. It is a van one, is it? 3,500. At £3,500 we've got 3,500. I'm just flicking through the photograph. She doesn't look too bad. She wants a bit of wax all underneath, doesn't she? Before winter. Wire brushing and a wax all underneath. Oh no, it's not a commercial, Michael. It's a car. It's got seats in the back. Yeah, tinted windows, I think. They're not, yeah. She's a car. Yeah, so tinted windows, it's a car. It does look very commercial, doesn't it? But you can soon take the seats out and make it a commercial if you want, can't you? There you go, though. There she is, 3,600. At £3,600, then we've got 3,600. At £3,600, it is a car with rear seats. At 3,600.
This is Veronica.
Veronica at 3,600. 3,600. 3,600 at £3,600, Veronica. We'll put you down provisional at 3,600. We'll see if we can put a deal together for you. Oh, you're out.
7 Beverly.
Pardon?
Beverly.
A Beverly? 2 girls? Yeah. Oh, right, we've got a Beverly and Veronica trying to buy. That makes a pleasant change. £3,700 we've got. I'll take a 50 if it helps, if Veronica wants to come back in. At £3,700 we have. At £3,700 then, if not, it's going to be provisionally sold to Beverly, did you say, Will? At £3,700 then, at 3,700. Do you think it might be towing a horse box next week? You never know, you never know. 3,700 then, provisional then, off we go then at 3,750. 3,750. 3,750. Come on, girl, show them how it's done. 3,750 then, at £3,750 we've got. At 3,750 then, I don't suppose this is going to be a lady as well. Robert. Robert then at 3,000, he could be buying it for his lady. At £3,750 then, are we all there? At 3,750 then, that's going to be sold provisionally then at £3,750. Be warned. 625, Black Cat cigarette sign. There we are, another repro sign, but they're cheap and cheerful and priced accordingly. There we are, we've got £70 bid straight away. £70 I've got. At £70 bid, at £70 bid, at 70. At £70 then I'm going to sell it. At 70 and £80 we've got £80 then at Saltburn at £80, £90 then back down in Kent at 90. At £90 then, at £90 then we're going to sell at 90. At £90 then off, she's going to go. It's going to be sold at £90 then. Hammer's coming down, be warned, it's going to go. It's gone, Josh. 626 is the VW T2 camper. There you go, look at that. Looks a nice little bright thing. We must get offered half a dozen of these a week, and sadly I have to turn most of them down. A lot of the owners do tend to overvalue these, I'm afraid. I think this is very, very sensible on the money there. Look, they normally come in across my desk at double that, and I have to try my best to let them down gently and say I'm sorry. Yeah, she's not worth £20,000, but this is a dead sensible one. Look at that, looks a nice level thing. Where are we going to be? You tell me. I don't think you're going to get a cleaner one any cheaper. You where are we then? Who wants to start me? I can't start any lower really. I'll go to 7.5, Will, but I can't start any lower. You can't get one of these or much of one of these for that sort of money. Anyone want to jump in with a sneaky 7.5? I appreciate the steering wheel's on the other side, but that all adds to the excitement, especially if you're sat in the passenger seat. There you go. She wants a little bit of TLC round her, bless her, doesn't she? But not much, just a little bit here and there. Look, I'm just flicking through the photographs myself. Anyone want to start at 7.5? If not, we'll have to move on. And if you've got some interest in the little T2, please have a word with the team upstairs and they'll try their best to put a deal together for you. In the meantime, we'll hit the button. We're going to have to go to 627, which is the Rally Bomber. Oh, I had one of these. Yeah, I had one that was very similar to that. Yeah, when I was a kid, yeah. There we go, a Rally Bomber. There you are, that's different, isn't it? Where are we going to be on that? You tell me then. £50 bid, 50, 75, £100 we've got. At 100 then, at £100 then, at 100. At £100 then, at £100 then, at 120, 120. At 120, at £120 then. Lovely period bike there at 120. At £120 then, at 120 then. Are we all done at 120 then? Provisionally sold at £120. Lot number 628 is the Suzuki Ignis. Did it? I thought I had one. Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah. And the little Suzuki Ignis. There you go then. Ignis Sport VVTS. We know the vendor well. In actual fact, it used to be my car going back a bit. There you are. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a soft spot for these. Yeah. And then, yeah, we got to a point where Jack said, "Why have we got all these cars around here, Dad?" And I said, "Yeah, you've got a point." So we had a bit of a clear out, and the current vendor bought it from us and has had some fun with it since. Put a nice set of motorsport wheels on it. There we go. We got £2,000 bid at £2,000. A perfect little Targa, little night event car. £2,000. Then at £2,000 we've got £2,000. I think he put a clutch in it, he's put a battery on it, he's put some motorsport wheels on it, he's done a few bits and pieces to it, and there we go. £2,000 we've got. £2,000 there, but like me, he hasn't been using it. At £2,000 we have. At £2,000 then MOT'd look until June next year. At £2,000, that's cheap enough. At £2,000, we'll put you down provisional then. At £2,000 then, they're a great little car, these. At £2,000 then, we'll see what we can do. 629 is the Rolls Royce light up sign, Michael. On display, says Michael, on display. Here we are then. These modern little signs that light up. They look nice though when they're in the back of your workshop or office even, or wherever they might be. There we are, 629 then. Where are we going to be on that? Where are we? £40 bid, that's cheap enough in it for a light up sign at £40. At 40 then, £50, thank you, 50. At £50 then, that's cheap enough at £50, I think it's there. Is it lit up, Michael? At £50 then, at £50 then, at £50 then, cheap enough at 50 then, £60 then, at 60. At £60 then, at £60 then, at £60 then, are we all done at 60? At £60 then, cheap enough at 70 then, we've got £70, I'm going to sell it. At £70 then, at £70 then, Emma's going to jump down, she's going to go at £70, be warned, it's going, it's gone, and then we're going to move on to 630, which is the Bentley R-Type. Here we are, good value for money as well, aren't they? They really are.
That is a really lovely stunning car.
Lovely car, says Michael. He's got it up there in Unit 3. Nice bit of information there supplied by Patrick, the owner. Thank you very much. What you see is what you get. I believe Patrick's had it for quite some time, I think, from memory, but I get that many cars come across my desk. But there you go, then. It is what it is. And aren't they good value for money? They really are. Look, we've got some bids here, Will. Excuse me, we've got 10, 250, 10, 5, 10, 750, £11,000, 11,250 on there with £11,250, £11,250 we've got, 11,250, excuse me, for the Bentley. 11,500 says young Jack on the phone, 11,500, 11,500, it's provisional jacket, 11,500, 11,500, 11,750, Alan, 11,750. 11,750, £12,000, Jack, £12,000, £12,000, 12 and a quarter, says Alan, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter we've got, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, at 12,500, 12,750, 12,750, £13,000 bid, 13,000, 13,000, 250 says Alan, 13,250, we're nearly there, 13,250, 13,500 says Jack, 13,500 says Jack, we're nearly there, 13,750, next bid I'm going to put it on sale, next bid it's on sale from this moment on, £14,000, it's going, it's off to a new custodian at 14,000 at the moment, 250 now, 14,250, 14,250, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, 750, 14,750, 14,750, £15,000 we've got, 15,000. I'll take 100 if it helps. We've got 15 with Jack, £15,000. With Jack, Jack's bid then, are we all done at 15,000? I'm going to pull the lever at £15,000 then, off we go, Jack, you've got it at 15,000. Get ready, Will. Gone, well done, good lad. 631, Texaco, oil and gas sign, here we are, £80 bid straight away, £90 I've got, £100 bid on my sheet here, Will. At £100 I've got, at £100 I'm going to sell, at £100 then off she goes at 100, at £100 then are we all done? Hammer's coming down at £100, be warned it's going to go. It's gone. Lot number 632, the Austin Healey. Here we are, the Austin Healey. And let me just read a little bit about it here. Now I can't remember the background. Oh, that's right. It's fitted with a V8. I knew there was something a little bit quirky about her. There you are. It's got the V8, period V8, Chevy small block. There we are. Elderbrook carbs, 4-speed gearbox, 220 brake. Yeah, there you go. It's had a bit of all sorts, hasn't she? Look at that. Very individual. All the information there is supplied by Darren. Michael, you were going to interject? Michael was just going to put a positive spin on it. Be careful, Michael. All damages have to be paid for, incidentally. Michael just sort of mentioned that. There you go then. £14,000 we've got. 14. At 14,000 then 14,250. 14,250 we've got. 14,250. 14,5. 14,5. Bear with me, Will. We've got a few bids here going on. 14,750. 14,750. £15,000. 15. 15 and a quarter. 15,5. 15,750. 16,000. 16,100, Will, please. 16,1. 16,1 I've got on my sheet. 16,1 absentee bid. 16,1 here with me. Bidder number 600490. 16,1 I've got. If you don't want 16,2, Jack, I'm going to pull the lever. It's going to go at £16,100. Are we all done? 16,1 then. Off you go. You sure is he done at 16,000 then? 16,1 we've got. 16,2 with Jack. 16,2 with Jack. 16,3 with me. 16,003 with me. 16,003 with me. 16,3. £16,300 then. Hammer's going to come down. Bidder number 600490 at £16,300. It's going to be sold. Off it goes. Jack is the underbidder then on the phone. 633 is the Lee Francis final and Wood sign. There we are then. Again, we've got £40 there, Will, 40 and then £50 here with me on my sheet. So if we've got £50 here bid, at £50 then and sold at 50. At £50 then we're going to let it go at 50. At £50 then at 50. It's going to hit your nose. At £50 then, £50 then off she goes at £50. Hammer's coming down at 50. Be warned. Sold. 634 is the MG TF 115. Cool blue. Cool blue. There we are. I've got a number of bids here, Will, just to give them justice. Look, we've got 16, 17, £1,800 there on my sheet. £1,800 then we've got. £1,800 we've got. 1,800 then. At 1,800 then, I'm going to sell it provisionally at 1,800. At 1,800, 1,900 there at Welshport at 19. My absentee bids are out. £1,900 we've got. At 1,900, I'll take a 50 if it helps at 19. At 1,900. At £1,900 we've got 19. At Welshpool there at 19. I'll sell it provisional, but it'll come Welshpool. We're just £100 off, but I'm sure it'll come. There'll be a deal done then at 1,900 on the provisional basis, and at 19. Provisional 635, the Midland Counties ice cream enamel sign. There you go, Michael's got it. Just refresh my page a bit. There we are then. Where are we then? You tell me. £100 out the way and gone. £100 out the traps. £100 then 110, 20, 30, 130. At £130 we have at 130. At £130. At 130 then. At 130 then. Are we all done at 130 then? Hammer's going to drop down at 130. Be warned, it's going to go. 130, it's gone. 636. Just have a mouthful of my tea. Not a bad cup of tea, that, Gregor. Did you make it? Ah, I wasn't going to say anything. I can compare. And then the viewers at home can then bid on the fact that whether Gregor, the TV exec, makes a cup of tea better than Linda, luscious Linda, in the kitchen. There we go then. 636, the Land Rover 109 it is, here at 109, here we are then. We've got some bids with me, we've got some bids on there. I better just refresh my screen and see what we've got there. We've got a number of bids, but to be fair, we might as well go straight there over there, Will, because while I've been chatting, it's been creeping up to 4.2. At £4,200 then on sale at 4.2. At £4,200 we've got 4,002 and 3. 4,003. £4,300 then. At 4,003 then. Off to Selby by the looks of things at 4,003. Oh, Isle of Man. 4,004. At 4,004. Good morning, Isle of Man at 4.4. At 4,400. 4,005, back down to Selby at 4.5. 4,500. At £4,500 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 4,500. Back to the Isle of Man at 46. 4,006. 4.7. Skegness 4.7. £4,700 then. At 4,007. 4.8. 4,008. 4,800. at £4,800. Then are we all done? 4,900. 4,900. £5,000 at 5,000. £5,000 then. £5,000 then, off we go. 5,100. 5,100. 5,100 we are at 5,001. 5,200. 5,200. 5,002 at 5,200 then. 5,300. 5,300. 5,300 at £5,300 then. Hammer's going to drop down, get ready with at 5,003. 5,400. 5,400. Selby. 5,400. 5,500. Isle of Man at 5,500. 5,500. Isle of Man at £5,500 then. At 5,500 are we all done? At 55 then, off she goes. At 55, be warned. 56. 56. 5,600. 5,600. 5,700. 5,700. At £5,700 then. We're going to pull the lever up. It's going at 5,700. Get ready with that button wheel at 5,700. Sold. 637 is the Shell lubrication sign. There's some bids on the screen already, taking us to £200, Will. £200 on my screen there. At £200 we've got. And we've got 210, 220, 230, 240, 250 I've got. At £250 I've got here. At £250 then. At 250 then. Are we all done at 250 then? Hammer's coming down at 250. We're going to sell at 250. 638 is the Robin Hood. Another little special. We had one yesterday that sold. We've got another one here today. Bid. Let me just refresh my screen. I've got £3,000 on here though, Will. I've got absentee bids of £3,000 here, which will take a preference over that. It's only because I was just sorting myself out. So we've got a £3,000 bid there, a £3,000 bid there, a pre-bid there, left at £3,000, £3,000, at £3,000 on my screen at 3,000, at £3,000 then, at £3,000 then. Next one's 3-1 if you want it. If not, it's going to go at £3,100. Then it's going to be sold at £3,100, £3,000, £3,000 at £3,000. Then it's going to be sold provisionally at £3,000. Then at £3,000, you're going to miss it for £100. At £3,000, it's provisionally sold at 3,000. Provisional on that one, Josh. I'm sure it'll come. 639 is the wooden hand-painted Shell Motor Spirit sign. There we are. Again, we call them wall fillers. That's just what they are. They are. Ray does them of an evening while he's watching television for us. He always does half a dozen for each sale. We've got £50 on the way. Straight away, Will. At £50 bid. At £50 we've got. At £50 then. £50 then on sale. At £50 then. Cheap enough in it at £50 then. At £50 go in at 50 for the first, second, third and last time. £60 and sold. Is it coming, Will? Yep, thought it was. £60 then. £60 then at 60. At £60 then we've got at 60. At £60 then. At £60 then. At £60 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 60 and off she goes at £60. It's sold. And lot number 640, the little BSA. Oh, look at that. I had exactly the same bike when I was a kid growing up. We used to take it to the shows. I don't know if we've still got it. Might still have it somewhere. Dad might have it hidden away. We've got some bids here. Sadly, a lot more than the 900 that's on the Gloucester bid there, Will. So there's 11 bids on my screen here. That takes me to 1,700. And I've got 1,800 here with me. And then I've got 1,900. And then I've got 2,000 with me, though, as a pre-bid at 2,000. £2,000 here. £2,000 I've got. Excuse me, £2,000 I've got here. At £2,000. At £2,100. Thank you, Gloucester. At 2001. Lovely, pretty little bike. At 2001. 2001. At £2,100. When I was 10, 11, 12, we used to take these to shows with cars. And it was my opportunity to have a little drive around. They didn't have, like now, health and safety wasn't there, was it? So you could have a little drive around the show field and potter about, and used to go all over on it. 2,200, lovely little machine it was. 2,200. At £2,200 we've got. At 2,200, lovely little bike at 2,200 then. Good luck to you. At 2,200, hope it brings as much joy as mine did. At 2,003. At £2,300 we've got. At 2,300 then. At £2,300 then. Hammer's coming down. It's off to Gloucester at 2,400. Gloucester, you're out. 2004. At 2,004 we've got 2,400. At 2,400 then, £2,400 then I'm going to pull the lever, it's going to go. Gloucester's in at 25. At 2,005. 2,005. At £2,500 then, hammer's coming down then. I think she's going to Gloucester at 2,005. Get ready with that button wheel. When the hammer goes down, it's gone. Bang, off to Gloucester. Good lad, well done. 641, a jet painted glass globe. It's glass, Michael? It is glass, says Michael. There we are. You can put a nice vinyl on that if you want, can't you? Put any vinyl on it you want. I know vinyl's not obviously back in the day, but when she's lit up on the shelf up on the in your office or something, you won't be able to tell. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 50, 60 pound bid. At 60, 70 pound, we've got 70. Put whatever vinyl. Well, that jet obviously will just pick off, Michael. The jet will just come off the sticker. Is it a sticker? It's painted, but it'll wipe off when it's a bit of thinners. At 70 pound, we've got then. At 70 pound, we've got then. And you can put whatever you want on it then. At 70 then. At 70 pound then. At 70. At 70 pound then. Cheap enough at 70 pound then. A plain globe then. Put on what you want really, can't you? At 70 pound then. At 70 pound. The other side's plain. Michael just wants cleaning off. Yep. At 70 pound then. Are we all done and dusted at 70 pound? 642 is 80 pound bid. Sorry then. 80 pound. 80 pound we have. Provisional then at 80. 80 pound provisional then. Put it down then. We're at 80 pound then. Are we all done at 80 then? We'll try. 642 is one of my favourites. The little 2CV dolly. There she is. Thing of beauty and the joy forever. Again, as you do, I went out and bought one of these and then we didn't use it sadly, so I decided to move it on, let someone else have some fun with it. But when I do get some time, I'll get another.
We're talking about, what car would you be?
Yes.
I think someone actually pointed out it might be a Citroen Dolly.
I might be. Yeah, what about Dolly? 2CV sounds a little bit more masculine, doesn't it, rather than a Dolly? Yeah. A Charleston, yeah, that's even more. Yeah. Bertie Wooster in his 2CV Charlton. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Charlton. Yeah. £5,500 we've got. Well, I've been gashing away. At £5,500 then. At 5,005. 5,500 then. At 5,500. 5,005 for the little 2CV dolly. At 5,500. I will get one. We'll have a bit more time. At 5,500 then. Are we there? At 5,500. If that doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. At £5,500 then, hammer's going to come down at 5,600. Cornwall's in at 5,600. £5,600 we've got. At £5,600. 5,600. At £5,600. It's provisional Cornwall at £5,600 then. We'll try for it. 5,700. 5,007. 5,007. £5,700. 5,700. 5,800. Back in Cornwall at 5,800. 5,008. £5,800. Back in Cornwall. 5,800. At 5,800. They're a smile car. They really are. 5,900. All we need is a 2CV and a Honda 90 step through. That's all we need. That's it. It should be one or the other. One or the other. If you've got a family over 5, you need the 2CV, but any family under 5, you can all get on the C90.
Didn't the French make these so you could drive across the field?
Yeah, and with the top hat on. Yeah, we've been there, done that. I never saw that episode, did it? Yeah, John and I just randomly turned off one day and went through a stubble field in a 2CV, didn't we, John? Oh, he was over the moon. 5,900. I'll take a 50 if it helps at 5,900. 5,900 I've got. 5,950 Cornwall. Thank you very much. I'm going to put it on sale now at 5,950. It's going to go one way or another. It's going to go. Looks like it might be going all the way down to Cornwall at £5,950. Are we all done at 5,900? Was it a red and white one as well? At 5,950. Then hammer's coming down at 5,950. Sold to Cornwall.
Red accent.
Oh, was it? I remember you weren't ready for it, and it was a spur of the moment thing with me. It wasn't premeditated. No, we were just going up Whitby Road, and I saw an empty stubble field, so we decided just to have a drive around it, as you do. No, but yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't know the gentleman owned the field exactly, which carried a little bit of weight. 643. At 643, we've got the Porsche Martini sign on display. It's the bigger one. Right, we've got one on display downstairs. This is the bigger one. As Michael pointed out yesterday, this one is 49 inches. I think we sold a smaller one or a smaller one yesterday. There we are then, 49 inches then. Where are we going to be then? Where are we then? £100, thank you, at 100 then, 110, 20, 30, 130, 130 then, 130, 130, 140 then for an illuminated sign, I believe. Yes, at 130, 140 we've got. At 140 then, at 140 then, at 140 then, at 140 and 150. At £150 then, at 150 Cornwall. At £150 then, at 150. At 150 then, at £150 then. We're going to pull the lever and select provisional then. At £150. And 644 is the VW Golf GTI. Here we are, the VW Golf GTI. Again, sensible on the money. Look at that, very, very sensible on the money. Golf GTI. Sensible on the speedometer reading as well at 90-odd thousand miles. 14 records of service. There we are, new battery, some service history, new brake pipes for the MOT, and MOT'd until July next year. There you go, winner, winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Look at that. Where are we going to be then? 1700, it's the start. 1700 then, at 1700, £1,800, at 1819, at £1,900, thank you, at 19, at 1900, cheap Golf GTI that, at 1900, at £1,900 then, at 1900 then for the Golf GTI, at 1900 then, at 1900, are we all done at 19, at 1900 then, at £1,900 then, I think it needs a bit more, have a word with the girls upstairs, it needs to be a little bit more, it's got to start with a 2, that one, otherwise you'll fall over. 645, the BP motor oil sign. There we go. Michael's got one. There you are, the motor oil sign there. Again, where are we going to be? £40 bid, thank you, at 40. £40 then, 40, £50 then at 50, 60, thank you, at £60. At 60 then, at 60, £70, are we all done then? At 70 then, hammer's coming down if you're all finished then. At 70 then, are we all done and dusted then? Provisional at £70. 646, another Golf. This one wants a little bit more work, the 1985 VW Golf GTI Cabrio. There we are, a bit of a project there for you. Little weekend work. You tell me, again, sensible on the speedometer reading. We've got V5 ideal project. It does run, barn find, Golf GTI convertible. There, where are we going to be then? You tell me. Who wants to start me? Can't start any lower than 8. Anything there, Will?
Nothing here.
Nothing on your... I've got nothing on my screen. So can't start lower than 8. Nothing there. No, if you've got an interest in the Golf Cabrio, you'll have to have a word with the team upstairs, and they'll try their best to put a deal together for you. In the meantime, Will, we're going to go on to 647, which is the Will's Star Cigarette enamel sign. There you go. It's not Will's. It belongs to somebody else, but it's got Will's on it. There you are then. Where are we then? We have got £80 bid, £80 bid we've got, £80 then, at £80 bid, £80 we've got at 80, at £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at £80? £80, £90 we have at 90, at £90 then, £90 bid, at £90 then, provisional at 90, at £90 then, £100 we've got Barnsley at £100, at £100 then, 110 we have, at £110, at £110 then, at 120, at 120, at 120, 120 we have at Barnsley, 130 we've got, at £130 then, at £130 bid, at 130, at £130 then, hammers coming down at 130 then, provisional at 130. 648 is the wet line rib. Here we are, the wet line rib with trailer, 4-stroke outboard. It's got the oars, it's got this, it's got that, it's got all sorts on it. I collected this myself, towed it home behind my Defender, tow's lovely. The lady and gentleman in question have had boats most of their lives, and they've just gone from a really big boat to a slightly smaller boat to a smaller boat, and then they work their way up, well, could probably work their way up to the little rib, but they've decided now that they've had their time, they've had their fun on the water, so the little rib is here with us. Lovely little boat, lovely little easy launch, easy use boat. There we are, we've got £2,400 bid at 2,004, at 2,400, lovely little 4-stroke engine, like I say, we've got the oars, we've got the anchors. I think there's maybe, don't hold me to it, maybe a couple of, not life jackets, but buoyancy aids, I think, from memory, but whatever we've got has been photographed and it goes with the boat. At 2,400, at £2,400, 2,004, that's cheap enough, at 2,004. All you need is a light board which easily clips on the back with a couple of elastics, And away you go. At 2,400. 2,400. You're not going to get on the water any cheaper. At 2,004. At 2,400 pound we've got. At 2,400. 2,400 pound, then that's cheap enough at 2,400. 2,004. At 2,400 pound. At 2,004 for nothing. At 2,400 then, cheap little boat at 2,004. Are we all done? 2,400. What a cheap little boat. 2,400. Are we all there then? We'll do provisional then at 2,400, but it is provisional at 2,400 pounds. Very provisional, but we'll try for you. 649 is a plastic Castrol garage forecourt sign in the wrapper. In a wrapper. There you go then. In a wrapper. Castrol Liquid Engineering, does it say? Yes, it does. Liquid Engineers. There we are. Nice one, Michael. We have got 40, 50 pound bid at 50 pound then, at 50 pound then, are we all done at 50? At 50 pound then, at 50 pound then, cheap enough at 50 pound, are we all done? At 50 pound then, 50 and 60 pound bid at 60. That's a cheap sign, that. 60 pound then, at 60 pound bid. At 60 pound then, are we all done at 60? At 60 pound then, I'm going to sell it. At 60 pound then, at 60 pound then, off we go at 60 pound, are we all done at 60 pounds? Sold. Lot number 650 is the Vauxhall Cavalier SRI. What you would have given for one of these a few years ago. Blimey, I'd have murdered somebody for one of these, yeah, when I was 18. Pardon? Oh, well, eventually I had one, didn't I? Probably had half a dozen of them eventually, but not when I was 18. Yeah, what a bird puddle that would have been when I was 18. Having said that, they probably got me even more bothered than I did anyway. No, true enough. No, true enough, a toupee may have. There we are then. So where we're going to be on the Cavalier. Cavalier SRI. You just don't see Cavaliers, do you, nowadays? There you go then. It is a bit of a survivor. There she is. You tell me where we're going to be. I can't start any lower than 4. I know she wants a little bit of TLC, bless her, but she's still there. She's made it through. She's made it through. Nothing on your screen, Will?
No, nothing at all.
No, I've got nothing on my screen, sadly. Yeah, it's an interesting car. Yeah, we can't line the ducks up on everyone. We do on about 80% of them, but we can't on everyone. If you've got some interest in getting yourself a Cavalier SRI, have a word with the girls or the lads upstairs. They'll try their best to do something for you. In the meantime, we're going to move on to Pratt's Ethel Petrol sign. Michael? Michael's got it there. There you go then. Again, priced accordingly. Look, sensible then. A later sign then, where we're going to be, £40, £50 we've got, £50 then, at £50 bid at 50, at £50 then, at £50 then, cheap enough at 50, at £50 then, are we all done and dusted then? Hammer's going to drop down at £50. Lot number 652 is the Jaguar XJS convertible. 98,000 miles, sensible on that.
That's a really lovely car.
Nice straight car, says Michael there. There are approximately 20 stamps in the service record. There you go. So she's been loved and looked after, isn't she? Actual fact, it was owned by the previous keeper for 16 years. Tremendous service history, it says there, with a total of actual fact 21 stamps in the service history, 17 of which are Jaguar main agents. There you go. That's nice. And the car is fitted with 4 Pirelli 6000 tyres. Again, lovely period tyre as well. There you are. Where we're going to be then. 5,750, we'll take that. 5,750. At 5,750, £6,000. At £6,000, a lot of car for the money. At £6,000 then, at £6,000 we have. At £6,000. At £6,000 then, at 6,000. At £6,000 then, are we all there at 6,000? At £6,000 we've got. Cheap car in it, MGB money. At £6,000. At £6,000 then, at £6,000 then, at £6,000 it's got to be a bit more. That's MGB money, that. £6,000 for the lovely Jaguar then, we need a bit more than that. We need a bit more for the lovely Jaguar, I'm afraid. 653, still alive, metal sign. There you go. What's that dog doing down there? Sneezing and carrying on, my dog down there, bless him. I don't know what he's doing. They're still alive, metal sign. Here we are. We are still alive. We're still here. I don't know what he's sniffing at or sneezing at. We've got £120, 120, 120. We've got 120, 130, 140, £140. At £140 we've got at 140. At 140, 150, 160 we've got at 160. At £160, 170. At £170 then at 170, 180 I've got. 180. Or £180 I have here at 180. At 180, 190. I've got 200 on my sheet here. Well, at £200 I've got. At £200 then, at £200 and 210. At £210 at 210. At, excuse me, at £210. At £210 then, at £210 then we're going to sell it. At £210 then, off she goes then at £210. Are we all done? 220, thank you. At 220. At £220. At 220. At £220 then. Hammer's coming down at 220. We're going to sell it at 230. 230. 230. 240. 240. 240. 240 and sold at 240. At £240 and sold at 240. At 240 for the first, second, third and last time. 654 is the BMW M3. The M3 BMW. Here we are. Popular model, popular car. Again, sensible on the mileage, not killed with miles there. Look at that. 91,000 miles. It's got some service. It's just plenty of paperwork, service history and plenty of paperwork. Tells you all about it there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Where are we going to be? Anyone? I haven't got anyone wants to make a start at 8,000. I don't think it'll buy it, but £8,000 could be a start. £8,000 asking. £8,000 bid. South Yorkshire. Thank you. £8,000 a start. 8,250. Thank you. 8,250. 8,250. 8,500. 8,500. £8,500. £8,500. 8,750 in Devon. 8,750 in Devon. £8,750 in Devon then. We're going to sell it provisional then at 8,750, £9,000. I'll take 100 if it helps. We've got £9,000 in Mexborough. We've got 9,000. £9,000 we've got on a provisional basis at 9. At £9,000 then Hammer's coming down at 9. We're going to sell it on a provisional basis at £9,000. Provisional at 9. 655 is the Goodwood. Goodwood Motor Racing sign. There you go then. Nice sign there. Nicely done that. Again, where are we going to be on that? 40, 50, £60 bid. 60, thank you. 70. At 70, £80 then and away. At £80 then are we all done? At £80 then. Nice sign that. Look at that. At £80 then. £80 then off we go at £80 then. Hammer's coming down at 80, £90 and sold at 90. At £90 then we're going to sell it. At £90 then. At £90 she's on sale. At £90 are we all done? At £90 then off we go. Sold. 656 is the Mini Cooper SD automatic converter bubble. Look at that. That's a bonny looking little car, isn't it? Nice little car. SD, obviously diesel, 6-speed auto, 67,000 miles. There you go. 2-litre BMW engine, automatic transmission, xenon lights. Car has been fully serviced, engine and gearbox. There we are. There you go, look at that. She's lovely, isn't she? Where are we going to be? You tell me. We've got 5,500 on here, Will. We've got £5,500 bid. At £5,500 then provisional at 5,500. At 5,500. 5,600. At 5,600. At £5,600 we have at 5,600. £5,600 then, provisional then at 5,600, at £5,600 then, down in workshop on a provisional basis there for your workshop at 5,600. We'll see what we can do at £5,600 then, at 5,600 for the first, 5,600 for the second, third and last time, at £5,600 provisional. Provisional it is, and... You what, mate? They're holding up, ladies and gentlemen at home, a like and subscribe banner for me. There you go, a like and subscribe banner. There you are. So if you're watching at home, thank you ever so much for your interaction again today. We do appreciate it, to be honest, we do. And I've just had a like and subscribe banner held up by the social media team that are hiding behind the cameras. I'm thinking that next sale, you ought to be in front of this camera up there so they can see you guys. You ought to be this side. Yeah, there you are. Get a bit of reflection off the back of Chris's head, though, he's losing his hair a bit. But other than that, it'll be okay. So like and subscribe, guys at home. Thank you very much for participating in your positivity. We appreciate it. Thank you. 657, the US Pro socket set. There we are then. Andy, if you want one, where we're going to be then? 60, 70 pound, then at 70 pound we've got. At 70 pound, then at 70. At 70 pound, then nice big set at 70. At 70 pound, then at 70. 80 pound bid, 80 pound we've got. At 80 pound, then 80 pound, then off we go at 80 pound. It's going to be sold at 80 pounds. Young Michael, 658. Now the Lotus Elan. Here we are, the Lotus Elan. This is a nice looking car, isn't it? Lotus Elan. Oh, look at that. It sits nice, doesn't it? Doesn't it sit well there? Doesn't that look well? That's almost a professional photographer took that picture. Was it me? Look at that. That does sit nice there. It wasn't you, Josh, was it?
Must have been.
It's there, and it looks even better here. It looks lovely here. I know it's there. Look at that. But that does sit well. I'm really impressed the way that sits. It looks nice, doesn't it? There we are. We have got £14,000. She's a little bit offline, but we've got £14,000 then in Cheshire at £14,000. Very provisional Cheshire at £14,000. 14,250 says young Alan there at 14,250. At 14,250. 14,250 we've got. Provisional Alan at the moment, obviously, at 14,250. At £14,250. At 14,250. At 14,250 then, at 14,250. £14,250 then. It's your bid, Alan, but it is very provisional. At 14,250 then. Young Alan there at 14,250 then. Are we all done? At 14,250. Provisional, but she is a little bit off out. 659, Dunlop stock sign. Again, nice sign there. Just refresh my screen, just take us on to the next one. There we go then. £50 bid, thank you, 50, £60 we've got. At £60 then, at £60 then. Flick it round as well, Michael. At £60 then, at £60 then, at 60. At £60 we've got, £70 then at 70. £80 bid, £80 then and away at 80. At 80, £90 then in Cornwall. At £90 we've got. At £90 then, at £90 are we all done? At £90 then, at £90 then are we all going to sell at 90? I think I should. At £90 then it's going to be sold. At £90 then are we all there at £90? Off she goes at £90. 660 BMW 320D. 320D SE. Here we are. Locally owned car. Local family. There we go. Nice car as well. Nice car, says Michael. Yeah. 27,000 miles. Yeah, 27,000 miles on a diesel BMW. Look at that. There you are. The car has not had a hard life, ladies and gentlemen. It's been very much looked after. We do know the owners of the car. Lovely people, live locally. There you go then. Retired. £6,200 we've got. 6'2", 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", 6'6", 6'750 there, Will. On that one there, 6,750. I know we've just gone out of sync a little bit there, but 6,750 we've got. At 6,750, 6,850, 6,850, 6,850, 6,9, 6,950, £7,000. Maybe that's it, Will, exactly. 7,001. I was going to ask you that. We can't be here all day. At 7,001, 7,2, 7,002, 7,200. At 7,002. 7,200 in Devon, 7,200, 320D BMW, 7,003 with David down there, 7,3, 7,3, 7,4, 7,4 we've got, Dave, you're out, 7,4, 7,5, 7,5 with David, 7,5, 7,6 in Devon, 7,006, 7,600, a convertible diesel BMW that's been very much cared for and has done 27,000 miles. 7,7, £7,700 we've got. 7,7, 7,7, 7,8, 7,800, £7,800. 7,800 we've got at 7,8, £7,800. 7,9, 7,9, 7,9. Let's not forget the very important bit, which perhaps should have been on the first photograph. It's a convertible. It's a 4-seater diesel BMW convertible that's been cherished. 7,900 we've got at 7.9. Your bid, David, at 7.9. £7,900. I'm going to put it on sale at 7,900 then. At £7,900 then. Are we all done at 7.9? I'm going to sell it to you, David, at £7,900. Then Hammer's coming down at 7.9. Young David there, internet underbidder. 661. No, it's going to sell it. Collection of James Bond models with wooden display case. There we go. Oh. An instant collection there for you, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Instant collection. And there's bids on my screen that reflect the interest that I thought there would be. We've got 160 on my screen here, Will, please. At £160 we've got. Oh, £160 then. Oh, £160 we have at 160. Oh, £160 bid. Oh, £160 then. £160 then we're going to sell at 160, then they're going to go. Oh, 160 then. Hammer's coming down at 160. Off they go to a new custodian at £160. 662 is the Rover Mini 30, the little 30 edition Mini. There you go then. Nice little car, says Michael. Oh, yeah. Michael's doing the usual. The Eric Bristow Bush. There we are then. There we go. Nice little car, says Michael. Where are we going to be on this then? You tell me. Can't start any lower than £5,000 anywhere. If not, we'll have to move on. I can't start any lower than 5. Can't start any lower than 5. £5,000 in Devon, thank you. £5,000. At £5,000 then. At £5,000. At £5,000 then. At £5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000 then. At £5,000 then. At 5,000, and we all done. Devon, it's a bit way off, but we'll try for you. At £5,000 then. £5,000 then. At £5,000 then, are we all done? At £5,000 then. At 5, we're going to bring the hammer down. At £5,000 on a provisional basis then. At £5,000. That's provisional. Will, I didn't rush that one through, Will. No, that's £5,000 to the gentleman there on a provisional basis. It may not buy it, so there may well be an idea of keeping an eye on that, because it might not be enough for the gentleman who owns it. In the meantime, 663 is a hand-painted shell sold here side. Oh, that's a fancy thing, isn't it? There you go then. There you go. I'll get your mic on, you can do it in a minute. We've got 4 bids on the screen here at £140 then. We've got 140 then, £140 then we've got at 140. £140 then at 140 then. At 140 I'm going to sell. At £140 then I'm going to sell at 140 then. At 140 for the first. 140 for the second, third and last time at £140. Sold. Right, I'm just going to get a fresh cup of tea. My father's going to do a few for you. I shall see you shortly. There's a selection there to read out as and when you see fit.
Righto, will do, thank you. Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely to join you. We'll get on, do a few while David has a break. On to 604, are we? By the looks of things, where are we? 604? 664, that's the best way. 664, absolutely right. 664, which is the it's a little mini Countryman Cooper SD. Oh, aren't they popular? Watched a rally recently, didn't we, with some of these in? And, well, Charlie Rally's one, didn't he? I mean, what a flying machine, aren't they? Brilliant little car. Didn't realise how well these minis go. Absolutely amazing. 664, we're doing 2013 Mini Countryman Cooper D. Loads and loads of interest. Consequently, you got third this last sale, didn't you? Third in your class. Jack done. Very, very well. Well done, mate. Well done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bits of interest in this one. £2,000 we've started. 2002. 22, 24, 26, 2,600. Sold and gone and away. 2,600. 2006. Are you all done? 2006. 27. 278. With you all the way. 2008. 2,800 and sold. 9. I'm in £3,000. £3,000 here, £3,000 away and gone then. £3,000 is the one. I'm selling it, £3,000. That it? All done then, Mr. Pritchett, £3,000, 31. I'm out, Stockton's in, 3,100, Stockton's buying, 3,100, I'm out, 31, 3,100. Going to be sold then, 3,100. She's off on her way to Stockton by the looks of things. 3,100, going for the first, second, third and last time, 31. Stockton, thank you. Rally mini burner in chrome with red. Mick's got it there, look, with red black lettering it says. Lot 665 we're doing, it's the Rally mini burner. There you go, whereabouts then? What's he worth? £100 I've got. £100, 110, 120, 130, everywhere. 40, 150, 150, £150 going then, 150, a little rally burner, a little beautiful little bike, 150, £150 on the way, then is the 160 anywhere, 150 going. 150, all then done then, £150, can I say 60? 150, can't do that one, I've got more in it, that one, more on my sheet, sorry, got to pass on that one. Here we are, here, ooh, little one for the devil here, 666, 1961, little Austin Mini, Austin 7 I would imagine, they'll be badged up I bet, but it's an Austin 6 Mini as we all know. It's Speedwell Blue by the looks of it, lovely little car, go for it then, lots of interest, nice little car Mick, over your spot, there you go, Mick said it's a good one, I've got 6 here, 65775, 7,500, 7,500, 7,750, 250's Will, 7,750, who's got 8, 8,000, 8,250, 8,250, the little Austin Mini in blue, 8,250. Can't go wrong with one of these, 8,250. She's a 61, a nice early one, 8,250. And away then and going, 8,250 there. Very, very provisional, 8,250 for the first, second, third and last time. 8,250, very provisional, don't hold your breath. Mr. Drip, SO sign, lot number 667. Cheers, mate, thank you. 667, Mr. Drip. Mick's got it there, look, whereabouts? Nice little sign, older repro by the looks of it, £50 and away, 50, 60, £60, £60 going then, £60, who's got 70 for Mrs. Drip, 22 inches by 11, quite a sizable sign, look, £60 and going, £60 all done, then is there 70 anywhere, 60 then, that it, £70, £70 I've got, Driffield, £70, gonna sell it, £70, got a little bit of discretion on this, gonna go, £70, last time looking round, £70 is the rate, be quick. Gonna sell it to Driffield, £70 for the first, second, third and last time. £70, thank you. Thanks for that, Gregor. Tastes as though Linda made that. 2002 Jaguar XK8 Auto Coupe, lot number 668 we've got. And bargain car, and they make cheap cars. How much cheaper they got to be? Ludicrous, isn't it? There'd be a firm break in these because you can buy them like this, so cheap you can break the things. There'll be someone doing it up and down the country. You wait and see if you looked into it. £2,000 I've got, £2,000 I'm selling provisionally, £2,000. £2,000 is the 2-1 anywhere. £2,000 in going, then I'm selling it provisionally, £2,000 this maiden bid. 2-1, 2,100 Norwich, 2001. 2002, 2002, going to be sold provisionally, 2002, we're not far away, a deal will be put together, I'm confident, 2-3, 2003 Norwich, 2,300, 2003, don't know for sure, but I might be down there on Monday, and if I'm down there and you buy it, I just might, listen to that word, might be able to bring it down for you. You never know. 2,300. Might, 2,400. 2,500 Norwich. 2,500. £2,500 away then and going, 2,500. All done then on sale and selling, 2,500. Norwich to buyer, 2,500. Going away, 2,600. 2006 Derbyshire. 2,600. I'm not going to Alfredson, so I can't help you there. 2,600. All done then, 2,600 on sale and going, 267. 27 Swindon. 2007. I ain't going there either. 2007. £2,700. Shame about Swindon with Honda pulling out, isn't it? Yeah. You know, it ain't done that any good, is it? 2,700.
You've got a funny roundabout there, haven't you?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Government ought to be ashamed of themselves. They should keep Honda there, shouldn't they? Done the same thing with them once before, didn't they? With BMW and British Lane. Honda went in, didn't they? Saved them. That has caused a stir. They went in, didn't they? Saved British Leyland, and then they pulled them out. Wow, what a disgraceful going on. Bloody corrupt government. £2,700, £2,700 and away then, 2,700. All done then, £2,700 going then, 2,700, 28. 28 Derbyshire again, 28. Going then and away, 28. All done then, £2,800. I'm going to sell it. 929 back to Swindon, 2,900. Going to Swindon, 2009. And away, 2,009, we can sell that, can't we? Of course we can. 2,900 gone and sold and away, 2,900 going to Swindon. Last time looking round, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 2,900 for the first, 2,900 for the second, fair warning, 2,009, third and last time. Swindon, thank you. 669, Tessico Plastic Globe, mate. Oh, there she is there. Genuine, Mick. Proper. Genuine, proper globe. Come on now. As long as they're genuine, that's the difference. Better have a genuine plastic one than a repro glass one, I can assure you. That's in, mate, yeah. Right, isn't it? 669 we're doing. Whereabouts then? We're £70, £70 away. £70 only. All done then, £70, 80, 80, I've got 80. 80, 90, £90, £90, £90 away, 90. £90 and going, £90, fill it up. £90, 100, £100, 110, 110, 110, £110 and away and going, 110, 110, 120, 120, Lim, Cheshire, 120. Cheap that, £120. Going then, £120. You're missing it for a tenner, lads, £120. Are you all done? 120. Going away then, 120. That's cheap. 120 for the first. 120 for the second. Third and last time, £120. Lim, cheap that. Where are we now? We're on to 670, a 2012 Mini 1. There you are, nice colour. Modern colour, that one. White, start me on it. 16 I've got, £1,600 away, 16 I'm selling it provisionally from the word go. 1,600, 16, 1,600, where's 17? £1,600 only. Selling it provisionally then, £1,600. Can I say 17? 16 and away then, going then, £1,600. Are you sure you're all done, maiden bid? £1,600, not far off, we're trying to do a deal. Bit nearer now, 17. £1,700. Stoke-on-Trent, £1,700. We're trying to do a deal for you, 17. Is there 18? Be sharp now, let's be on. £1,700, all done then. I'm going to sell it provisionally, £1,700. Looked for nothing, 1,700 for first. 1,700 for the second, 1,700, third and last time, make no mistake about it. Going to sell it provisionally, 1,700. Stoke. 671 is Mrs. Drip. Similar thing as before, I think. Nick's got it there, yep, similar sign as before. There we are. Stand on. Same bidder, £50, 50, £60, 60. £60 and gone then, £60. £60 and away, Mrs. Drip. 24 inches by 10 inches, good size, £70. £70, Driffield, £70. £70 and away, I'm going to sell it, £70. On its way then, can I say 80? I can. £80. Dartford in Kent, £80. Driffield, you're out, £80, going to be sold at £80 for the first, £80 for the second, third and last time, 80, £90 Driffield, £90, on sale for the first, £90 for the second, third and last time, Driffield the buyer, you're out in Kent, £90, last time looking round, £90 Driffield, 672 is the Yamaha YZFR1, ooh, look at that flying machine, wow, sensibly reserved, bit of discretion, on sale from the word go, she's away and gone, 1,900, £2,000, £2,000 and sold and away, £2,000, £2,000, all that it, that all done then, £2,000, 21, North Ferriby, the Hull, 22, Cardiff, 22, on sale and going, make no mistake about it, being sold, 2,200, going to Cardiff, 23, 23, Mixborough, 23, 24, back to Cardiff, 2,400, 24 and away. What a lot of machine for the money. Dear road, Lord, how much cheaper these things got to be. 2,400, absolutely for nothing. 2,400, going to Cardiff, all done then, 2,400, selling it for the first, second, 25, Mexborough, 2006, Cardiff, 2,600, Mexborough, you're out. 2,600, are you coming back in, Mexborough? 2,600, going to Cardiff then, are you sure? Fair warning, going to be sold, make no mistake. First, second, third and last time, Cardiff's to buyer, £2,600, all done. 26, Cardiff, 673, SO, Mr. Drip this time. There you go. Stand on. Come on. 50. Yep. 50, 60, 60 pounds, 60, 70 pounds, 70. 70 pound. Mr. Drip this time. 70 pound away. 70 pound and going. Same sort of size. Oh, bigger. 38 by 19. 70 pound away. 70 pound. Who wants 80? Come on. 70 pound. Going then. 70 pound, 80. 80 pound Dartford in Kent. 80 pound. Thank you for your bidding. 80 pound and selling. All done then, Mr. Drip's on his way to Dartford in Kent. 80 pound for the first, second, third and last time. 80 pound. 80 pound. 674 is the Austin Healey Sprite. Oh, a little frog eye. Oh, lovely. Over there, Mick. Proper car, Mick. Nice car. Mick says it's a proper car. Sensibly reserved, this one. Lots of interest in it. Lovely one, white, red top, probably got red trim, is it? I don't know, but a lovely looking car. Super thing, whereabouts then, start me on it. Everyone wants to give 10, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11,500. Everyone wants to give that money. 11,500, ain't going to buy it, 11,500. Lovely little car, wire wheels as well. Look, 11,500, what a little beauty. Why don't they drive well, these? 11,500. Timeless, these little cars, timeless. 11,500 going away, then 11,500. 11,500, who's got 11,750? 11,750, it's cheap, isn't it? 11,750. 11,750 in Cornwall. Absolutely for nothing. 11,750, a little stunner. We'll sell it for you provisionally, or sell it to you provisionally, 11,750. We'll try, we'll talk, we'll try and put a deal together for you, 11,750. In Cornwall for the first, 11,750 for the second. Third and last time, going to Cornwall, provisional, 11,750, be sharp, fair warning, I'm bringing the hammer down. 11,750, provisional, Cornwall. 675, oh, we got Mr. and Mrs. Drip on a scooter. Better still, me. Nice little kitchen one, isn't it? £50, we're off then, £50 away and going then, £50. All done then, going to be sold at £50. Who wants 60? £60, Cornwall, £60, same place I think. If you get that frog eye, put it in the back, eh? £70 Dartford, £70, £80 Cornwall, £80, £80 Cornwall, £80 away and selling then, £80, all done then, £80. Going to be sold, £80, £100, £100 away, £100 and going. Cornwall, 110, Dartford, 110. What a lovely little present. 110, £110, 120. Cornwall again, 120. We're going to put it in the back of that frog eye. That's what we're going to do. 120. Cornwall, you're out. Exactly. He's back in. 140. Why are you going to put it in the back of that frog eye, don't he? 140.
It's Beverly in Cornwall.
It's Beverly. Oh, Beverly. Oh, yeah. Thank you for joining us, Beverly. Lovely to see you or hear you. Thank you very much. £140. Well, I hope you get that frog eye. You might have to find a little bit more money, Beverly, but you've got plenty of money. You've got loads of money down there, you lot. And 140 quid for the sign can go straight in the back. Buying a couple more and we'll put them all in the back of the car when it all goes off to you. £140. £140 and going to Beverly in Cornwall. £140. All done. Oh, Dartford. Who is it? Dave in Dartford. Well done, Dave. His good bidder is Dave. £150. Beverly, you're out. He's beating you. £150 is going to Dartford. Are you all done then? £150. You want 60? £150. It's off to Dartford. Dave's the winner in this case. £150 for the first. £150 for the second. Third and last time, Dave. £150. Thank you. 676 79 Suzuki. Oh, there's a lovely little bike. Look at her. That's one of them machines you'll never, ever wear out, ever. You're not going to live long enough, lads, to wear one of them out, are you? What a beautiful bike. There we are. Start then sensibly. Whereabouts? 331, 3,100, £3,100, 31. £3,100 here going then, £3,100, 32. 3,200, 32. Billingham just up the road, 32. 32. £3,200. We keep picking up some bikes from up near your way, so if you do buy it and you can't get it picked up, give me a shout. We might, that little word might, just be able to chuck it on the van on its way up to pick up some more. 3,200. It's only a might. 3,200. £3,200. £3,200 and going then, 32. 3,200. Billingham's a buyer, 3,200. Selling it provisionally, 3,200 for the first. Second, third and last time, Billingham provisional, 32. 677 Westwood Hose Smoking. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice. plain sign, but a good sign. Good content, Mick, isn't it? You know? Like that. Very nice. Where are we then? Here we are, £100, we're going 100, 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140. Good content, that. Very good content. 140, who wants 50? £140, £140 going, then £140, are you done, then £140. £140 only, selling it very, very provisional. £140, he's got more on the sheet. Provisional. 678, 1995, Vauxhall Calibra. Now, when are these going to rock it? Well, I suppose they're spy going up a little bit, but there's only one way these are going to go, these old Calibras. Popular in their day. Here we go then, three I've got, 3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,002 and 3, 3,003, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3,005, 6, 3,006, 3,600, 3,600 a Calibra, 36, £3,600, nice colour, £3,600 ongoing then, 3,600. 3,700, Castleford, 3,007. 3,700. Going then, 3,700, selling it provisionally, 3,700. We'll try for you. We're a bit off, but we'll always give it a go. 3,700 for the first, second, third and last time. Castleford, we'll try for you. 679, Peugeot dealer outdoor sign. Outdoor sign. Well, whatever it is, you can see. It's... yeah, it's an outside the showroom sign, isn't it? That's what it is. There it is. Well, they are cheap and cheerful. £50, 50, £60, £70, 70, £70, £70 away, then £70. Have you found it, mate? £70, you got it? £70 away, then 70. Yeah, it's a showroom sign. It fits outside your showroom by your door. £70 gone, then 70. £70 only. Can I say 80? Come on, £70. Come on, you Peugeot specialists and Peugeot guys, got to have this. £70 only, £80 anywhere. £70 away, then 70. All done, then £70. Got more on my sheet, got to pass on that one. Hate to pass, but got to do it sometimes. 680, 1990, Mitsubishi Starion. EX Turbo. Ooh, look at her. What a nice looking thing that is. Whereabouts then? What's that worth? I know it's worth £1,000 because I've got it here. £1,000. 1,000, 1,100, 1,112. £1,200 the Starion, 1,200. £1,200, £1,200 only. £1,200 for the Starion. Look at that. £1,200. Surely there's 13 somewhere. £1,200. Going then, £1,200. Can I say 13? That don't look dear, lads. £1,200. And away then, £1,200, are you sure? £1,200, very provisional, 12. And the Ford RS illuminated sign, lot number 681. That's nice. Lovely little, oh, that's nice little man cave sign. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Where have we gone? On south in the word go, wants to be gone. No reserve, here to be sold, £90, 100, £100, 100, 110, £110. £110 sold and gone, 110. 110, that it? 110 is the 20 anywhere, going to sell it 110. Last time, 120, 120, 120, 130 with you all the way, 130. Got it, mate, 130, £130. There we go, £130, sold and away and gone, 130. Here's the 140, fading out, I'm going to sell it. 140, is that a bit built? Well, it is. 140, it's in there, 140, £140, £140. 140, oh my word. 145, splitting hairs now, I'm sorry, 145, 145, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, I've got 160, sorry, 160, 165, on sale and going, £165. All done then, that it? Fair warning, going to be selling it, £165 to Oxfordshire for the first, second, third and last time, 165. These are provisionals that have been converted to outright sales. There you go. As you know, we convert, I don't know, 90-odd%, I would imagine, of provisionals, 90% anyway. 566 XR2 bumper, sold 681 metal sign, sold 585 shiny, Shire horse mascot, sold 574 BMW F650, sold 268 Indian Scout, sold 550 Merc 320, sold 564 Mini, sold 438 a Jaguar XJS, sold. On to 682, which is the little Honda. Little Honda, there we are, sold and away, on sale and going, £2,000, £2,000 away and sold, all done then, £2,000. Is the one anywhere? £2,000 and going then, that it, all done then, £2,000, all right, 50. Here we go, 2,050, 2-1, 2,100, £2,100 and sold and gone, 2,100. Are you all done then? It's on sale, don't forget. 2,100, going to be sold, 2,100. That it is the 2,150, be sharp, 2,100 and gone then, 2,100 last time looking round, first, second, third and last time, 2,100. 663 is a wooden hand painted double-sided AA sign, Mick's got it there, look, on a bracket, ready to hang up, that's nice. Good old Ray, thank you Raymond. Whereabouts then? Surely £50 double-sided with a bracket, look, £50 surely, £50 start me. £50 anywhere, if not, we'll pass on it. £50, we can sell it at the timed auction, no trouble at all. £50 anywhere, all done then, £50 somewhere. Can't start without a bid, can I? £50, no. Timed auction, that'll sell straight away. On to 76 Yamaha, 684. Again, desirable machine, totally reliable, these old girls. Once you get them right, they stay right. Whereabouts then? 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 16, 1,800, 18, 1,800, 18. Fill it up, come on, £1,800, what a lovely machine. 1,800, £1,800 and going then, £1,800 is the 2,000. £1,800, drop it down to a one, I went there, Jack. £1,800, I'll take 19 then if it helps you. 18, £1,800. No, £1,800 is the 19, are you sure? £1,800, no. 685 is a selection of double-sided bus stop signs. We had some yesterday, didn't we? Yeah. Here we are then, right on, 685 we're doing. Yeah, nice one there, lovely. Here we go then, we're £50, £50 away, 50 I've got, £50 and going then 50, £50 away then £50, bus stop signs £50, all done then £60, £60 I'm going £60, £60 and away, £60, going then £60, all done then £60, going then £60, fair warning, going to be sold £60, £60, 686 2004 Bentley Continental GT Auto. Oh, look at this. Hey, talk about value for money. We talk about it all the time, don't we? This really is value for money, isn't it? Look at that. 2004 Bentley Continental GT Auto, lot number 686. Look at this. I've got bids here, 9, 9.5, 10,000, 10.5. Dear oh Lord, 10 grand for a Bentley like that. 10,500, 10.5, 10,500. 10,000, it won't be long, you know, Jack, before these are breaking like that, wouldn't it? I mean, really, when you think about it, I mean, engine's got to be worth £5 grand, isn't it? It's got to be, isn't it? Where are we now? 10.5, 10,500, 10.5, 10, probably somebody already is breaking, truth be known. 10,500, 10,500, where's 11? Come on, 10,500. How much cheaper are these got to be? 10,500, who's got 11? 10,500. And away then, 10,500. What can you do? 10,500. We'll be looking back at these in 10 years' time, or when they're making like 28 grand and 30 grand, and we'll all be saying, we could have bought them at 10 grand all them years ago. Yeah, well, you did, could have done, but you're not doing it now, are you? 10.5, 10,500 and away and going then, 10,500. All done then, 10,500 only. Keep that to November. Right, man, ain't seen that yet. 687, Golden Shell motor oil sign. Got it there, Mick? That's nice. Nice. What's that, older repro, Mick? Nice sign, isn't it? Whereabouts then? Going for it then, where? 50, 60, 60, 70 pounds, 70 pounds. 70 pound, nice sign. Turn it round, Mick, show everything. That's it. 70 pound away, 70 pound, who's got 80? Come on, 70 pound for nothing. 70 pound away, 70 pound, 21 inches by 14. Big sign. 70 pound and going, is there 80? Anywhere, 70 pound, 80, I've got 80 and Lim, 80 pound. 80 pound and going, on sale and going, 80 pound, going to Lim, 80 pound. There you go, get on with it and get them bought, that's the way. 688, 2000 Jaguar XJ8 Auto. Oh, my favourite car. XJ's my favourite car. £1,000, 1,200, 14, 16, 1,600, 16. 1,600, what a car, best driving car in the world. 1,600, £1,600. What we used to say in the old days, forget the Rolls Royce, buy yourself an XJ6, best driving car in the world. 1,600, £1,600 away, then £1,600. Who wants 18? £1,600 only. All done then, £1,600 gear. Oh Lord, isn't that cheap? £1,600 and going then 16. That it? £1,600 away, then 16. On to 689, the wheels gold flake, cigarettes enamel, Mick. There you are, that's a nice sign. 100% as genuine as the day's long. Look at that, Mick showing you. What a lovely sign, a beauty. Whereabouts 50, 60, 70, 80, £80, £80, 90. £90, fill it up, come on. Absolutely genuine, original. £90 away, where's my 100? £90 and going then 90. £90 and going, where's my £100? £90, we all know it's worth it. £90 and away, there's me 100, £100 Barnsley, well done, someone's awake. £100 at Barnsley, 100. Selling it provisionally, £100, cheap sign, good luck to you if it comes. £100, going to Barnsley, provisional for the first, second, third and last time. Barnsley, there you go, it pays to get out of bed. 690, 2011, Renault Clio Gordini. Ooh, there's a big interest in this. Ooh, well, look at her. And it's very sensibly reserved. Consequently, it's on sale from the word go. 4 1/4 and a half, 4 1/2, 4,500, 4,500. Going then, 4,500, 4,750, 4,750, 4,750, 5,000, £5,000, £5,000. Got it, £5,000, gonna be sold, £5,000. That it? Are you all done? £5,000. We'll take a wonder if it helps there, mate. £5,000 is the 5-1. £5,000, if not, it's going, 5,000. All done then, I'm gonna sell it, make no mistake about it. 5,000 for the first, second, third and last time. 5,000. Oh, excuse me. 691, 1981 MGB GT LE, silver one, as you can see. Very, very nice, lovely little motor. Super little things, aren't they? Submit best bid from the word go. Now, it looks as though it could do with a bit of a polish round and a little bit of tidy titivating. Would you say that, Mick? A little bit of weekend work. Bit of body work, yeah. Nothing that can't be done. There's nothing wrong with that car that money can't fix. Promise you that. Promise you. 1981 MGB GT LE, £850. Oh my word. 850, 950. It's an LE. I can see 950 in them original wheels, can't you? £950. £950 and going there, £950 only. Do not hold your breath. £950, selling it provisionally, 950, we get an answer for you. That is if the fella still and had a stroke or something. £950, we're going there, 950. And away then, I'm selling it provisionally, 950. Ooh, I don't think that's going to come, fella. 692, 2003 VX 220. Oh, I like these. Weren't many of these in their day. They're a fancy looking thing. There's, now then, it's got on here a note. No new cam belt on lot 692 was written in now it's got here, I've got a little note. No new cam belt on lot number 692, which is this one, was written in the vendor description as having one. There you go. That's how straight and honest we try and be. So basically, my advice is run it in another cam belt, just to be on the safe side, eh? And the chances are they'll put an older cam belt on it than the one that's come off it. But anyway, it's up to them, isn't it? 692, 2003 Vauxhall VX 220. Whereabouts then? 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7,750, 7,750, 8,000, £8,000, sold and gone. 8,000, no it's not, provisional, £8,000, £8,000, who wants 250? £8,000, 250, 8,250, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500. Internet, you're out, 8,500, selling it provisionally, 8,500, who wants 750? 8,500, 750, I'm out, 8,750, Wirral, 8,750, going then, 8,750, can we sell that? I think we probably can, can't we? 8,750.
We'll put a deal together, won't we?
Yeah. 8,750, there you go, David said you can sell it. We can sell it, 8,750. Yeah, drop it to 100. 8,750. We can sell it though. There you go. Any problems? Give him a ring. 8,750 and going then. All done then. 8,750. Gonna be sold. Is there 8,850? Be sharp. 8,750. Selling for the first. 8,750. Selling for the second. Third and last time. Outright 8,750. The Wirral. Are you coming on? Oh, we're going
Yeah,
we're doing something else.
I just
Oh.
check if I may. But you might not go far because I'll end up probably getting teed up.
Don't start that, it'll be the same. My little grandson, great-grandson, sorry. Oh my word.
Well, you keep it on as well, can't you? I think they both work, don't they? They both work. So, ladies and gentlemen, just a little pause in proceedings, if I may, because just want to go, just say a few words. Not going to say much.
Blimey. Not going to say much at all, me.
You better say a bit.
Oh, come on.
Jack, you better come up here and say something. Started off all right, didn't it?
It did. Well, we got our little David's grandson and my great-grandson down there in the hands of my granddaughter, who's going to come up here in a minute and show him. Come on, let's have you up here.
Come on, Lou.
Come on.
Come on, Ames. Put me on the spot now. Blimey, you're getting us all upset. Little Max, look as well, keen to see you. Amy has obviously been with us for some time, has been a key role and part to play in the business and the firm, and has obviously been looking after everybody, making sure everything goes smoothly upstairs in the office. But sadly, that's nearly came to an end. I mean, I think this is your official last day today, isn't it? I think you've tried leaving, but we keep getting you back in. Amy's going into the police force in a couple of weeks, so she's leaving us, everybody, unfortunately, which obviously we're all deeply upset about. I don't know what to say other than thank you, really, for everything what you've done. You've looked after all of us, made sure everything has run smoothly, and you've been a credit to the firm and the family, and we're all going to miss you.
We're very proud of her.
Super proud of you, and we all wish you all the best moving forward.
Thank you very much.
There's some presents there for
Luscious
you.
Linda's got a cake for you.
We've got a cake over there for you, Lou. So, no, just a massive thank you and well done, and we all wish you the best moving forward.
We do. Thank you ever so much.
Carry on for me.
You carry on.
Yeah.
Can.
Right, we got amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Well, have a go anyway. 693 is the Perspex printed Texaco sign. And here we are then. Excuse me. Right, we got some bids with me, and I've got £70, £70 and sold and away, £70. £70 and going, £70. All done then, £70. It's on sale, make no mistake about it. 80 I've got. 80, Sudbury, 90, Bridgend, 90. £90, £90, £90, 100, £100, 100. £100 Sudbury, £100 and going, 100. All done then, £100, going to be sold, 100. 110, Bridgend again, 110, £110. That it then, £110. Are you done then? 120, 120 Sudbury, 120. Here's the 30, £120. That it then, £120. It's going to Sudbury. All done then. Last time looking round, on sale and away, 120, 120. Thank you. 694 1997 Mazda MX-5 in red. Beautiful little cars, aren't they? They're here with us forever, these little cars. Someone said to me, what's the future classic sports car? You're looking at it. That's it. That's what it's going to be. 694 we're doing. Start me on it. 1,000, 1,200, 12, 14, 1,400 and 16. £1,600. 16, who's got 18? £1,600. That's the flip-up headlamp one, early one, isn't it? 16, that's the one to have, isn't it? £1,600 and going then 16. £1,600 away then 16. All done then, £1,600. Drop it to a one and then Jack. £1,600. Come on, who's got 17 to get it going? 17 anywhere. £1,600 only. 17, £1,700. Devon, 17. All done then, can I say 18 anywhere? 17. 1700 and done. All done then, I'm selling it provisional, 1700 for the first, second, third, and last time provisional down to Devon, 1700. Be all right in a minute. 695, Harley Davidson, pre-lux motorcycle, oil sign. It's a lovely little sign, nice little content in that. Here, you mind that ain't sharp. Watch them edges. Are you ready? Don't like to see kids on. He don't care, does he? He's a right little hooligan. Lot 69, 695 we're doing. Start me on it. Whereabouts? What we got? What we got? £50, 60, 70, £70. £70 sold and gone then, £70. That all £70 the way. Older repro, lovely. £70 going then, 70. Is there 80? Be sharp, don't miss that for a tenner. Worth its money, that is. What a lovely present for someone. £70 and going. All done then, I'm going to sell it. £70, it's off to Wales. Last time looking round, £70. Sold. Lot 696, 2004 BMW Z4. The 2.2, excuse me, SE. Lovely thing. Where are we? Here we are. Oh, I missed it now. Here we go then. Bids with me here now, 500 quid, 500, 600, 700, £700. £700. £700, mate. £700. Who's got £800? £700. Z4, £700. £700 away then, £700. I think we might have made a mistake. Who wants 8? £700 only. £700. Go in then, £700. 800. £800. £800 internet. 800, something wrong there, isn't there? £800. Well, what it got on the sheet. £800 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional. £800 provisional. Now we got the red line motor spirit. That's a nice sign. Whereabouts then? 100, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140. £140, £140 and sold and away 140. All done then. £140. Absolutely original, genuine sign. 140. Double-sided, Mick. Ooh, that's good. Better still. 140, 140, 160, 160. I didn't realise double-sided. 160. Sold and away, 160. All done then, 160. I'm going to sell it. £160. Going then, £160. Last time looking round, 160 for the first, second, third and last time. Internet underbidder. 698. Texaco illuminated sign, 50 by 14. Nice sign. That's a lovely one. Oh, look, there she is. Got the original dust on it as well. Sorry, mate, I'll let it slip a little bit, that, but thank you ever so much. Texaco, we've got the original period dust on it as well, look. Lot 698 we're doing. Start me on it then. Whereabouts? Where? £100, £100 away, 100. £100 only, £100. Going then, £100. All done then, 110, 120, 120, 120. 120. £120 and going then, £120. All done then. Can I say 30? Be sharp, 120. It's going then, 120. You're missing out. A real good, original, genuine, illuminated sign, 130, £130. Going to Dunmo, 130. Dunmo's buying it, 130. Going then, 130. All done then, 130. And away, last time looking round, 130. And on to 699, which is the Mini Cooper vinyl wooden sign. Vinyl wooden sign. Right, yeah. Anyway, it's a Mini Cooper sign, isn't it? £50. £50 away, 50. Who's got 60? £50 and going then for the mini sign, the Mini Cooper sign. £50 and sold and away and going. £50, 60. £60. Sterling share, 60. £60 away. Is there 70 anywhere? £60 and going away, £60. Are you sure you're done? £60. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake about it. It's going £60. 70. 70. Dunmo again. 70. £70. I was down there a few weeks ago to the Rolls Royce man down there. What a place. £70. Beautiful. Made me very welcome. Thank you very much. Dunmo. £80. £80 away then. £80 and going. 80. All done then. £80. That it then. £80 sold and away and gone. £80. Last time looking around. £80. Scotland. 700. 205 Mini Cooper S. It's the one. Is this what you got, Jack? Same thing as this?
This is what Charlie's got, yeah.
Is it? Right. Yep, there we are then, £2,600 to start, 26. £2,600 selling it provisional at 26. 2,600, who's got 7? 2,600. 2,600 only, is the 7 anywhere? 2,600, I'm selling it provisionally. 7, 27. 2.8, 2008, Richmond, Yorkshire, 2008, Dunmo, back in, 2.9, on sale, selling it, 2,900, going, 2,900's going to Dunmo, 29, 3,000, £3,000, £3,000, Richmond, £3,000. Is there 31 at Dunmo? £3,000. Love Dunmo, lovely little place you got there. Always liked Dunmo. Had a little walk around the high street, it was lovely. £3,000. Went down to see the Rolls Royce man. £3,000. What a lovely day that was. £3,000 on sale and selling to Richmond. Dunmo, you're out. Do you want another one? £3,000. All done then. 3,000. 31. Back to Dunmo. 31. 3,100. £3,100. £3,100 and going. 31. 31. If we're going down to High Easter, we'll bring it, but don't hold your breath because I've not got anything planned at the moment. 3,100. But if I am to lodges, I'll bring it with me, but don't hold your breath. 3,100. 3,100 and away. £3,100 and going then. 31. Are you all done then? 31 to Dunmo. Out and sold and gone. Finished. 32. 32. Fresh blood, by the looks of it. 32. Richmond, you're out. Dunmo, you're out. 3,200. 3,200. 3,200. Going then, got to be sold. 3,200. Are you all done then? Going somewhere. Internet bid of 3,200 for the first. 33. 33. Richmond. 33. 33. You both ain't now. Going to Richmond. Lovely place, Richmond, as we know. 33. £3,300 away and going then. 33. All done then. On sale and going. 34. 3,400. 3,400. And away. Don't know where that is. 3,400. Just got internet, but 3,400 is going somewhere. 3,400 for the first, second, third and last time. 3,400. 3-4. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 701 is the Bentley illuminated sign. Mick's got it there. Nice little gift for someone, that, isn't it? Look. On sale from the word go, because it's sensibly reserved, £90. £90, £90, sold and away 90. £90 and going 100, 110. 110. £110, 110 and away 110. 120. 120. £120 and going 120. Are you all done then? £120 on sale, £120, 130. Sudbury, 130. £130. 130, that it? Are you all done then? 130. Going then, 130, 140. £140 and away, 140. Going then, 150. 150. Lovely Bentley present, that one. 160. 160. £160 and going 160. Are you all done? 170. 170. 180. 180. Dartford. 180. That it? 180, 190, Sudbury, 190, 190. Sudbury, the same as Dartford, but got trees. 190, £190. Going then, 190. All done then, one at 200, £200. 200 on sale and going then. Dartford's the winner, £200. And away and going. I thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. It's going to Dartford. £200 for the first, second, third and last time. 210. Sudbury. Ooh, steady on, Mick. You thought you were going to move there, didn't you, eh? And you nearly did. 210. 210 going then. 210. Sudbury's buying it. 210 going to Sudbury. 210 for the first. 210 for the second. Third and last time. Sudbury the bidder. 210. 210. Thank you. 702 Nissan Patrol, 1989 Nissan Patrol. Oh, what a car. Super things, these. Now, these seriously are vehicles you can't wear out. Yeah.
Got a white one,
And a what, a red one? Well, like they say, if you want to go in the Outback, go in a Range Rover. If you want to come back, go in one of these. That's the answer, isn't it? Where are we going to go then? Whereabouts then? 10, 9, 9 I've got. 9, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 9,500. 9,500, 1989 she is. 9,500. In white, 9,500. Look at her. Find another one of them. 9,500. Do you know, Mick, and it's true, the diesel and the petrol do the same miles per gallon. You look in the book and it tells you that, and in real life they do, because I've had both. They do. Amazing, that. Absolutely, absolutely. 9.5, 9,500, 9.5. 9,500 away, 9,500. Are you all done then? 9.5. 9,500, I can't do it. I've got more on my sheet. Who wants 9,750? 9,500. Are you sure? A once in a lifetime opportunity. You don't find many of these. 9,500 all done then. 9.5. Got more on my sheet, but please come and talk to us. And here we've got 703, which is Ducati 900 Super Sport. It's a metal sign. Big sign, Mick's got it there, look, big sign, 38 by 27, lovely big wall filler, 50, 60, 70, 80 pound, 80 pound, Ducati sign, look at that, 80 pound, 80, what a lovely gift, 80 pound going then, 80 pound, where's 90, 80 pound, 90 I've got, 90, Bridge End, beautiful sign, 90, 90 pound, 100, sold. Magic £100, she's sold, 100. Don't lose it for a tenner, fellas. 110, 110 pound, 110 pounds. Sunny Huddersfield, 110. On its way then, 120, 120, 120. West Country, 120. All done then, 120, 130, 130. That it? 130 pound. Going then, 130 pound. Last time looking round, 130 for the first. Second, third and last time, 130. Sold, 130, thank you. 704 we're on now. Now we're on the Volkswagen Beach Buggy, because there it is down there. What an elegant looking thing. A pretty beach buggy. I don't know about you, but in the old days, beach buggies we thought were ugly bloody things, weren't they, really? God, they were ugly, yeah. But at least this looks like a buggy, doesn't it? It looks like a car. I don't know who designed them other ones, I'm sure. 1971 she is apparently, well, she's obviously registered as 71, but it's a new conversion, I would imagine. And it's on sale from the word go anyway, so don't worry yourself about it. £4,000. £4,000 and sold and away and done then, £4,000. That it then, on sale and going, £4,000. Here's the one anywhere, 4142, 4002, internet you're out, I'm in, 42. 43, internet back in, faking them. 4,300, 4,300, faking them, 4,300, 4,300, going.
This on Scarborough Beach.
Yeah, not half. Yeah, great fun, eh? 4,300. Yeah, 4,300. 4,300. You probably heard me say earlier I'm off to Norwich on Monday or Tuesday. Fakenham's not many miles away. If you do buy it, might be a deal to be done. Might, that little word might be able to do something. 4,300. Might be fully loaded. Might not be able to do anything. 4,300. On sale and going then. We can sell that, mate, can't we? Yeah. 4,300 sold and away and gone. All done then. Fakenham the bid of 43 for the first, second, third and last time. 43. 705. Michelin map of north of England. Mick's got it there, look. Totally original. Hey, we always say this, Mick, don't we? Remember when they were 30 quid a piece? Couldn't get any more from them, could you? Exactly, yeah. Used to fold them up and chuck them in the skip. Now, look at them now. Whereabouts then? £40 we're off, 40. £40 on the way then, 40. £40, 40, 50. £50 and going then, 50. £50 on the way and going then, £50, 60, £60. £60 and gone then, £60. All done then, £60. Going and away then, £60. Last time looking round, fair warning, gonna be sold, £60 for the first, second, third and last time, £60. Put it on there, mate. Ah, yeah. Yeah, let me go and have me dinner. And David's gonna do the Rover, look, the connoisseur. You all right now?
Yeah, just about. Yeah. Are these are dealt with, I take it?
Yeah, they're done. One there.
Right, no. Right, I'll just go jump on, boys and girls, and do 30 or 40. Give Father a chance just to get a sandwich. And then I'll do the same. We are 70... Where are we then, guys? 706. Just updating the screen slightly. There we go. 706 is the Rover 75 Connoisseur. Oh, yes, yeah, the Touring. That's it, the estate car. Always someone, I think, for a good estate car, especially a Rover 75 CDTI, B&W derived, obviously, diesel. So, yeah, when this one came across my desk, I do remember thinking, yeah, we'll have a go at that. There's be somebody for that. And here we are then. So we've got 4 bids on that screen taking us to 13, Will. So we've got 13,000, 14, but then I have 100. Yeah. Oh yes, yeah. Matthew, the owner, then got quite excited. But we have actually. I know, yeah. I know. No, but book that. Oh no, don't cancel the cruise. Cancel the cruise, darling. But I have got £1,500 here. So I've got £1,500 on my sheet. At £1,500 I've got. At £1,500 then. At £1,500. There's always someone for a good diesel estate car, isn't there? At £1,500 then. At £1,500 I have at 15. At £1,500 then I'm going to sell it. At £1,500 she's on sale. Off she goes at £1,500 then. Bid number 600,362. Looks like you've got yourself a diesel estate car. Hammer's coming down then. First, second, third and last time. Sold Jack. Lot number 707 is a lucky dip. Look, a bit of all sorts. Look. No, they're not going to be able to hold them all up, but they are. A Mr. and Mrs. Drip sign, a selection of assorted signs. Bit of all sorts there. Look. We've got bids on this screen that take us to 70, and I've got 80, 90, but then I have got £100 here on my sheet here, Will. At £100 I've got. At £100 bid. At £100 then at £100 on the way at 110. 110, 110. At £110. At 110. At £110 then at 110. At £110 bid. At 110 I'm going to sell it. At 100, or them should I say. At 110, 120, 130. 130. At £130 then off they go at 130, 140, 140, 150. At £150. At £150 then. At £150 we've got Hammer's going to come down at 150 and off they go. Be warned. Gone. 708 is the Riley Elf. Nice little car and very sensible again on the money. Look. Sensible. We are, I think we're ticking the boxes, to be fair, when we regards to bringing you some nice cars at sensible figures. That's what it's going to be, hasn't it? And we've got some bids on the screen there, Will. I've got 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, £4,800 there. At £4,800 I've got. At £4,800 then. At £4,800 bid. 4,008, 49, young Mark at 49. At £4,900. At £4,900. Mark your bid. £5,000. Gloucester, £5,000, or Gloucestershire, 5,000 on the internet, Mark, 5-1. £5,100 says Mark. Bids on the telephone here with Mark at 5,001. Gloucester's back in at 5-2. 5,002. 5,002 I've got here. 5-3 with Mark on the telephone at 5-3. 5,003. 5-4 against you, Mark. 5,004. 5,004. 5-5. 5,005 with Mark. 5,005 on the telephone at 5-5. 5,005. May I ask who is in Gloucestershire, please, Will?
David.
Oh, David. Oh, good name there, David. 5,006. Mark, you're in at 5,007. David, you're out, sadly. Mark, you are in at 5,700. 5,007 with Mark. David, you're out. £5,700. At 5,007, Mark's bid then. Hammer's going to come down, Mark. It's going to you at £5,700. Be warned, it's 5-8. David's back in at 5-8. 5-8. 5-9 says Mark at 5,009. £5,900. At £5,900 then. £5,900 then. That's Mark's bid. David's out at £5,900. Off she goes. Be warned, when the hammer goes down, it's gone. To Mark. 709, made in the USA. Sign, there we are then, made in the USA sign. Where are we then? 30, 40, £50 bid. At 50 then, away. At £50 are we all done? At £50 then, £60 and sold in Essex. At £60, at £60 then, at 60. At £60. At £60 bid. At £60 then, we're going to pull the lever. Off she goes at £60. It's going to go, be warned. Gone. 710, 2005 Mercedes. Good value, look at that. A very modern convertible car. Good bit of fun for the summer. Honestly, I use my little Audi TT convertible all year round. Put a coat, as long as it's bright and sunny, we put a coat on and a scarf and off we go. Have a load of fun with it, and you'll do the same thing with this Mercedes. A load of fun for very little money, really, isn't it? We have got, I see you've got 13 and 12 and 13 there, Will. However, I've got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and £2,000 on all them bids there on my sheet. So I've got £2,000 here. At £2,000 I've got. At £2,000 then I've got at 2,000. At £2,000 then cheap little Mercedes convertible at 21. At 21 then. At £2,100 you're just in West Midlands at 21. At £2,100 then. At £2,100 off she goes. at £2,100 then. Emma's coming down at 2-1. Be warned, she's going to go 2-2. Rugby's in at 2-2. 2002. All my bids are out there, Jack. 2,200. At £2,200 we've got. 2003. At 2,300 then at 23. At £2,300 then. At 2003 then. Lovely little convertible for 2-3. Get ready, Will. Hammer's coming down and off she goes at 2004. 2004. Back at Rugby at 24. 2004. At 2,400 we have. £2,400. 2,400 then. We're going to pull the lever. She's going to go at £2,400. Sold. Lot number 711, a World War II reproduction signs. 2 off Michael, I believe. Where's he gone? Hello? Hello? Hello, Michael. Hello? He's gone, is he? He's having a little lay down. There we are then. We have got £50 bid there. 50 on my screen. 50 and £60 we have. 50 and £60 bid at £60 then. At £60 we have at 60. At £60 70. £80 on my sheet at 80. £80 I've got. £80 then, £90 then at Bridgend at £90. At £90 they're going to be sold at 90. Off they go then. Hammer's coming down at £90 then. They're away. 712, the 1948 Plymouth. Here we are. What a car. What a lot of car for the money. Good afternoon, Scarborough. Some bids there. Sadly, I've got bids in excess of that on my screen and my paper here. We might as well go straight to that one there. There's 5 bids on my screen, taking us to 7,250, Will, please. 7,250. However, we are then going straight to 7,250, 7,500. 7,500 we are at £7,500 bid. 7,005, 7,6, 7,7, 7,8, 7,008, 7,8, 7,8 I've got, 7,8, 7,9, 7,9, £8,000 I've got, £8,000 bid, £8,000 on my sheet here with me, £8,000 I have, at £8,000 then, 8,1 coming through, fresh bidder, 8,2 back with Scarborough, 8,3 with me, £8,300 here bid, with me, absentee bid here on my sheet with me, £8,300 then, and 8,4 in Scarborough, 8,5 here with me, Will, 8,005, 8,500, 8,500, 8,6, 8,006 we've got, 8,7 I've got here, Will, bidder number 500044, £8,700, bid with me, 8,7, 8,700, 8,8, 8,8, 8,9, 8,9, 8,009, £8,900, £9,000 there, £9,000, 9,1, bidder here with me, bidder number again, 500044, 9,1 here, 9,2, £9,200, I'm now out. Paisley, you're now in. You're only just in, as I'm sure you've worked that out, at £9,200. At 9,002, then Hammer's coming down at £9,200. 9,3, Scarborough, back in again. 9,3, Scarborough, back in. 9,003. 9,004, Paisley's back in at 9,4. I'm out. It's Scarborough at 9,5. 9,005. £9,500 we've got. At 9,5 and 9,6. 9,600. £9,600 and 9,7. 9,007. £9,700. Are we all done at 9,8? 9,8. 9,8. 9,8. 9,9. 9,009. £9,900. It's a race to 10. £10,000. Paisley, £10,000 we've got. At £10,000. £10,000 we have at 10,000. 1. 10,1. 10,1. We've just got over the magic 10 now. 10,1. 10,001. 10,2. 10,002. At 10,200. 10,3. 10,003. 10,004. 10,400. £10,400. Then are we all there at 10,400? 10,004 and 5. £10,500 bid. 10,005. 10,005. Appreciate your bids, guys. You're both trying really hard. Really hard. 10,006. 10,006. 10,7. 10,007 in Scarborough at 10,7. 10,8. 10,8. 10,008. 10,9. 10,900. at 10,900. 11,000 pound bid. 11,000. 11,001. 11,1. 11,1. Off we go. 11,001. Are we there now? 11,1. 11,1. Are we there? 11,002. We're not. 11,2. 11,2. 11,3. 11,3. 11,003. 11,4. 11,4 we've got. 11,4. 11,004. 11,4. 11,5. I'm flicking through the photographs now. I can sort of see why. She's a lovely old girl, isn't she? 11,005. Lovely lines. 11,005 we've got. 11,5. Are we all then at 11,500 pound then? We're going to... Oh, 11,6. 11,6. I thought it had just slowed up a little then. 11,006 then. Are we there then? 11,600. Are we all done? I'm going to have to pull the lever and bring it in. 11,007. 11,7. 11,7 we have. 11,8. 11,008. 11,8. 11,8 then. 11,8 then. I'm going to bring it in and 11,9. 11,9. 11,900 pounds. Are we all done? 12. We're not quite. 12. 12,000. 12,000 pounds. 12,000 pounds then. Paisley at 12. Are we done? When the hammer goes down, it's going to go. We'll get ready with your little finger on that button at 12,000 pounds. And I'm going to pull the lever. The hammer's coming down. Fair warning. Giving you a nice bit of time then at 12,000. Failing that, it's going to go. Get ready, Will. I'm going to sell at 12,000 pounds. As soon as the hammer goes down, it's 12,000. Sold. 12,000. Now I'll give you ample time there. 12,000 pounds. 713 is the Castrol Wakefield motor oil enamel sign. You've definitely got that, Will, haven't you? There we are then. We have got two bids already. At £140 we've got. At 140. At £140 we have. At 140. At £140 then. At £140 then. Are we all done at 140? I'm going to sell. At £140 then it's on sale. 150 says Dave at 150. At £150. David's bid at 150. At 160 on the screen. 160 on the screen I've got. £160 on the screen at 160, 170, 170 then, oh, £170 we have at 170, 170, 180 I've got, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190 then, oh, 190 then at 190, oh, £190 then, oh, 190 and £200 bid, at £200 we've got, 210. £210 at 210. On sale at 210. 210. Are we there at 210? Hammer's coming down at 220. 220. 220. 230. 230. £230 we've got at 230. 230 then. Your bid, David, I believe at 230. Then I'm going to pull the lever. Hammer's going to drop at £230 then. Are we there? Dave 230, 714, the registration number M15 Poo. There we are then, M15 Poo. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to give me a bid on that? Where are we? Someone start me at £1,000 then. £1,000, Will? Have we got £1,000? If not, we'll move on. Must be £1,000. Must be £1,000 up there for that. Surely is for a bit of a laugh. If not, we'll move on. We'll hit the button, Will. We'll move on to 714 then, Will. 714 is the Royal Enfield made like a gun sign. There we are, Royal Enfield, made like a gun sign, £80 on the way and done at £80 and sold. £80 then we've got, £80 then sold and done at 80, at £80 then, £80 then we're going to drop then near 90, says Andrew down there at 90. £90 we have, at £90 bid, at £90 then, £90 then, are we all done at £90 then, Hammer's coming down at £90, be warned. 716, the Daimler V8 250 Daimler. Again, very, very sensible on the guides. Very sensible there. There you go. Where are we going to be on that then? You tell me. We've got loads of bids here, Will. To be fair, there's lots of bids here, but there's 14 bids on my screen, which takes me to 15,250. So there's no point in me wasting my voice as they're going all the way through these bids, because We've got a 15,250 there on the screen, 14 bids. 15,250 I've got, 15,250. 15,250 has created tremendous interest. 15.5 with Mark, 15.5. You've outbid all these people, Mark. 15,500. At 15,500, it's Mark there. At £15,500 we've got. £15,600. In West Yorkshire, 15.6. 15.6, 15.7. 15.7 we've got. 15.7. 15.7. 15.7 we've got. That's Mark's telephone bidder at 15.7. And Hammer's coming down. It's going to Mark. 15.8. 15.8 Murfield. 15.9 says Mark. 15.9. 15.9 says Mark. 15.9. 16,000 in Murfield. 16,000. 1 says Mark. 16.1 Mark's bidder. 16.1. Mark there, your bid, Mark, at 16.2 Murfield. 16.3 Mark. 16.3 says Mark. 16,003 Mark's bid. 16,300 in Mark's bag there at 16.4 in Murfield. Who's in Murfield, please?
This is Trevor.
Trevor, you're in briefly, Trevor. Mark's back in again at 16.5. 16.5. Mark is in at 16.5. 16.6. Trevor's back in at 16.6. Mark's in at 16.7. 16.7. 16.7 says Mark. Mark 16.8. Trevor's back in, Mark. 16.8. 16.9. 16.9. Mark's bid at 16.9. Mark's bid at 16.9. £17,000. Trevor's taking it to 17, Mark. 17,000. 17,000. 1. 17,1. 17,1. 17,1. 17,2. 17,2 we've got. 17,2. I think you got it, Trevor. Mark's saying he's out now. He's taken it as far as he can. 17.2 then. Trevor, you're in at £17,200 then. Mark is the underbidder at 17. Mark down at 17,200. 17,200. Trevor, well done. Mark's the underbidder. Lot number 717 is the Reliant dealership sign. Is it lit up, Michael? It's lit up, it works, there you go. Where we're going to be then? £100 bid, thank you, at 100 then, 100 then, 125, 150. At £150 then, 150 then, we've got 150. At £150 then, at £150 then, at 150. At 150 then, are we all done and dusted at £150? Lot number 718, Will, please, move on. 718, the Nissan Patrol, GR, SLXTD. Here we are, the Nissan Patrol. There you go, lovely old girl, isn't she? There we are, we've got 2 of these in this sale. This is the first one. I think the second one's coming up later on today. Oh, the other one's been through, is it? Oh, sorry. The other one's already been through. Well, I was getting all upset at the fact of my daughter leaving and going and joining North Yorkshire Police. I apologise for that. Yeah, never one for anything too emotional, me. Father's as bad, as you witnessed. So the diesel one, this one, there we are. Where are we going to be on that then? You tell me. £9,000 we've got. At £9,000, thank you, at 9,000. At £9,000 and a quarter, 9,250. At 9,250 we have. 9,250, 9,500, Andy, 9,500. £9,500, Andy's bid. 9,500 we've got. 9,750. 9,750, Cookstown. We were there not long back, John, you and I. 9,750, Cookstown. County Tyrone, that's where we went. 9,750, £10,000 with Andy, £10,000. £10,000, we've got Andy's bid at 10,000. £10,000. £10,000, Andrew's bid at 10,000. £10,000. 10,1. 10,001.
Would you try 10 more?
Yeah, go for it. 10,1. £10,100 then at 10,1. 10,001. No, it's mine.
It's yours?
10,1. 10,001. 10,001 with me. Andy is out. I'm in at 10,1. 10,1. 10,2. 10,200. At 10,200 then. At 10,002. 10,2. 10,3. 10,003. £10,300 we've got. 10,3. 10,4. 10,004. 10,5. 10,500. At 10,500. £10,500, then are we all done at 10.5? 10.6, 10,006, 10.6, 10,600, 10.7, Andrew, 10.7, 10.7, 10.7, I've got 10.7, £10,700. Going to pull the lever then at £10,700, are we all 10.8, 10,008, at £10,800, then are we all done at 10.8? Your bid, Andrew, at 10,008. At £10,800, then Hammer's coming down at £10,800, then are we all in at 10.8? Your bid, Andrew?
Sorry, mate.
Sold. No, you're okay, mate. Sold. 719, Perspex printed Lambretta sign, please, Michael. Have you got that there? Good lad. We got £50 on the way, straight away at £50. £50 I've got bid at £50 then, at £50 then, £50 and £60 on the internet at £60. At £60 then, £70 and done at 70. At £70, £80 bid. At £80 bid. £80, £90 we've got. £90 then, £90 then are we all done at 90. £100 then at £100 we have at 100. At £100 bid. £100 then. I've got a good guy backwards and forwards to Ireland. Incidentally, I haven't mentioned him today, Kieran. If you need anything shipping, anything that will go in the back of a Luton van, little mini, little car, motorbike, scooter, memorabilia items, give the office a shout. He's backwards and forwards across the water all the time. 2 or 3 vans coming backwards and forwards. 110 we've got. 110. £110, 120. 120 we've got. £120 then. Oh, £120, 130. 130. 130. £130 then at 130 and 140. At £140 then. £140 then Amber's going to come down at 140. Are we all done? It's going to go at 140, 150, 150. At £150 bid. £150 bid. We're going to pull the lever. We'll get ready with your little finger. At £150 it's going to go. Sold. 720. The VW Touareg V10. Yeah, the tow car of choice, I think it would appear to be these. Very popular. We've got lots of bids all over. We've got 13 bids on that screen there, Will, which takes us to 6,250. So we've got 6,250 there. However, I've got 6,500 on this other sheet here. 6,500, but I will take £100 bids. 6,500 we've got. £6,500 I'm going to sell at 6,500. At £6,500 it's on sale, it's going to go. At 6,500, make no mistake, it's on sale, it's going. At £6,500, get ready, Will. At 6,500 it's going to go. It's off. It's gone. 721, the RAC painted Ellen Road sign.
You need a break yet?
Yeah, I'll just do that one and then you can come on, can you?
Right, okay.
10 then, £10, where are we? Let me just refresh my screen. Oh my word, we've got some big bids here. Will, forget the £10. Yeah, hang on a minute, we've got quite a lot of bids on that screen here that takes us, yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, forget the 10. Lovely, thank you over there in Ireland. But sadly, we've got 320 on my screen here. So we've got 320, 330. And actual fact, we haven't stopped yet. We've got 340 here. 340 we've got here at 340 round, at 340, at £340, at 340, at £340, there you go, Josh, at 340, 350 in Oxford, 350, at £350 in Oxford, then we've got 350, at £350 then, at 350 then, I'm going to pull the lever, at 350, missing no one, Josh, at 350 then, are we all then, at £350 then, it's off to Oxford, be warned, Hammer's coming down. Sold. 722, the Jaguar XJ 3.4 Auto. Here we are. XJ then. Lovely series car there. Look, not killed with miles. Got a 62,000 mile reading on the clock.
It's all right, genuine.
There you go. Looks a level old car. There we are then. Sensible again on the money. Michael's saying it's a genuine old car. There we are. Where are we going to be then? £2,000. That's a cheap XJ, isn't it? At £2,000. At £2,000 we've got. £2,000 then at £2,000. At £2,000. That's not out the way for an XJ. At £2,000. £2,000. At £2,000 then at 2. £2,000 then are we all done at 2? £2,000 he needs a bit more. I don't blame him. Have a word with the team upstairs. They'll see if they can put a deal together for you. In the meantime, we'll hit the button. We're going to 723. 723, which is an excise battery sign. There we are then, a later reproduction enamel sign. Where are we going to be on that? £50 bid, thank you, 50, 60, £70 we've got. At 70, £80 then, at £80 then, are we all done at 80? At £80, £90 bid, £90 bid then in Worcestershire at 90, £100 in York. £100 in York and sold at 110. £110 then, she's going to be sold at £110. At 110 then, at 110 then, are we all done at 110? At 110 then, 120, at 120, 130, 130, 130, at 130 then, 130, hammer's coming down at £130, are we all done? Get ready, well it's going. It's gone. 724, the 1978 MG Midget with a little frog eye conversion on it.
And a Type 9 box, and
Oh,
a low ratio diff,
blimey.
hill climbs,
Oh,
and built very, very well. It looks to be put together really, really well.
oh, there you go. Paul's interjected there. Well done. There you are. Give you a bit of background. There you go. A little climb car, a little fun car.
Perfect for it.
Perfect there. There you go. £6,000 we've got bid at £6,000. At £6,000 then in Cornwall. Good afternoon, Cornwall at 6,000. At £6,000 we've got. £6,000 then we'll put you down provisional Cornwall at 6,000, see if we can do a deal. At £6,000 then, at £6,000 are we there? At £6,000 sold to Cornwall on a provisional basis at £6,000. Provisional that one, Josh. 725 is a pair of Weber 38s. There we are then, pair of Weber 38s. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? 10, 20, 30, 40, £50, 60, thank you, 60, 70, £70 then, £70, £80 bid, 80, 90. At 90 then, are we all done at 90? At 90 then, are we all done and dusted? At 90, no, he needs a bit more. Will, press the lever. We need 726, Will. 726 is the Alfa Romeo. Oh, yes, the Alfa Romeo. Oh, yeah. This is a lovely thing. The Alfa Romeo 147 V6 24 valve. Oh, sewing machine. Lovely little car. There we are. And bids to prove it. Look, I know you've got some bids there, Will. Same as usual. There's bids on my screen here. So we go from 7.5, 8, 8.5, £9,000 there. At £9,000 we've got. £9,000 and on sale at 9,000. At £9,000 I'm going to sell it. At £9,000, 9.1, 9.1, 9.2, 9.3 I've got. 9.3. 9,003, £9,300. We're going to sell it at 9.3, 9.4. I've got 9.5 here on my sheet at 9.5, 9.5, 9.5 I've got, 9.6, 9.7 I've got here, Will, 9.7 on my sheet at 9.7, 9.7, 9.8, 9,008, 9.9, fresh bidder, 9.9, 9.9, 9,009. £10,000 back in Essex at 10. £10,000. £10,000 we've got at 10,000. £10,000. Are we all in? I'm going to sell at 10,000. 10,1. We haven't finished yet. 10,1. 10,001. £10,100 then at £10,100 and 10,2. 10,002. £10,200. 10,200 then. Good afternoon, Essex. 10.3. Sadly, you're out, mate. 10.3. Stockton's back in. 10,003. 10,300 then. I'm going to pull the lever, Wills, to get ready with the button. At 10,300 then. Hammer's going to come down. At 10,003, it's off to Stockton. At 10,300 then. Fair warning. Giving you a moment. If not, it's going to Stockton. Get ready, Will. It's going. It's gone. 727. The Wills Capstan Navy cut tobacco sign. Oh, there we are then. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? Nice sign there. £50 on the way. 50, 60. Excuse me. 70, 80, £90 we've got. At £90 then. At £90 then. At £90 bid. At 90, £100 in Barnsley. At £110. At 110. 110 we've got. £110. Cheap enough at 110. At 120. £120 then we've got. 120, 130, 140 coming. 140. At £140. 150. £150 then we've got. 150. £150 we have at 150. At £150 then I'm going to sell at 160. At £160 it's on sale now. 170. 170. £170. £170 then. Hammer's going to drop then at 170 then. It's going to go at 170. Sold. 728 is the Little Austin. There you go then. There she is, little girl, bless her. We've got some bids here, Will. You've got some bids there as well. We've got 6,250, 6,500, 6,750, £7,000 on that screen there. 7,000, 7,250 pound. I've got 7,250. At £7,250 I have. 7,250. I'm going to sell it at £7,250. It's on sale at 7,250. Sorry, Alan. 7,500. 7,500. 7,600 here with me, Will. 7,600. 7,600 here with me. 7,600. 7,600 here with me. 7,700. 7,800 here with me. 7,800 here with me. 7,800. 7,800 I've got. 7,900 says Alan down there. 7,900. Your bid, Alan, at 7,900. £8,000 on my sheet here at £8,000. £8,000. 8,100. You're just in, Alan. You worked that out, I'm sure. £8,100. Alan's bid. 8,100. £8,100. Alan's bid at 8,100. 8,001, and you're just in, Alan, at £8,100. Then we're going to pull it down. Then 8,001. It's going to Alan's bidder. Underbidders there, Josh. 8,001 to Alan's phone for the first, second, third, and last time. 729, the Jaguar light up sign. Oh, we are cheap and cheerful lights up sign. There we are. £70 and away and done at £70 and sold. At £70 then are we all done. £70 then Emma's going to come down. £80, 90 we've got. At £90 then. £90 then. £100 then at 100. £100 at £100 we have. At £100 then. At £100 then. Emma's going to drop down at 110. 110. £110 then at 110, then off we go at 110, 120, 120, at £120 bid, 120 then at 120, then going for it at 120, we all in at £120. Sold 730, the Aston Martin DB7 Vantage. There we are, look at that. That's a lovely car, isn't it? 24,000 mile. 24,000 mile, it says here, 24,000 mile for the Vantage Aston. There we are, current V5 owner's guide we've got there. Here it says in the video you need 2 people to start it. Apparently it doesn't. If you press the button in the boot, it stays pressed and you can start the car. There you go, that's what it says. We just tell you what we find.
Yeah,
simple as that.
This is the car with a...
Yeah,
that
currently does need 2 people to start
it. It does need, yes,
yeah.
Anti-theft.
Yes.
That's it.
I don't think the button's staining, is it? So it's an easy remedy, but I don't think the button's actually...
Something like that,
It's not setting, is it?
There's a reset somewhere that we haven't found, I think.
Yeah, maybe so. There you go then, but we have to just say it as we see it. Simple as that. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. You tell me. 15,000, it's a start, I suppose. 15,000. £15,000. 15,250. 15,250. 15,500. 750. 15,750. 15,750. At 15,750. What a lovely car. 15,750. Oh, she sits over there looking $1 million. Look, Jake's got it on camera. At 15,750. At 15,750 then. At 15,750 then. At 15,750. Are we all done? At the way up there. Mark's in. Hang on. 16,000. We're not. £16,000. At £16,000 then. Mark's bid. At 16,000. At £16,000. Your bid, Mark. 16,000. £16,000. £16,000. 16. It's very provisional, Mark. Stress that. At £16,000. £16,000. Then are we all done at 16? £16,000. £16,000. It Mark. Provisional. Very much so. £16,000. Then Hammer's coming down. Then Mark's bid it on a provisional basis. 731. The Dunlop Cycles tyre. Dunlop Cycles tyres. Cycle tyres. There we are. There we are. Where are we on that then, Michael? Nice sign, nice little sign there. There you go then, a later one, but a nice one. £50 of the way, that's cheap enough, isn't it? £60, £70 we've got. At £70 then, £80 then, are we all there at £80, £90? Thank you. At £90 then, Hammer's coming down at £90 then, are we all done? At £90 then, £90 then, are we all there? Done and dusted, and at £90, are you all finished there? Nice light sign then, at £100 we've got. At £100 bid, at 100. At £100 we have, at £100 we've got. At £100. At £100 then. £100 then. Internet bid at 100 then. Are you all out? It's internet at £100. Sold. 732. The Kawasaki said 440. Bids here with me, bids on there, Will. We've got 425, 450, 475, £500, 525, 550 there, Will. 550, 575, 600, 625. There's a 650 there, Will. We'll take the 650 bid, thank you, at 650. It's on sale. It's going to go at £650. Cheap bike. At £650, it's going to be sold at £650. At £650 then. Hammer's coming down at £650. It's going to go. It's gone. It's sold. 2 industrial brand new lights. I think they go in the suspended ceiling. I think there's 600 by 600, but don't hold me to that. Andy's probably measured them, have you, Andy? Oh, 24 inch by 24 in old money. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? No reserve then. £10 anywhere. £10. Brand new they are. Ready to fit. £10 then. £10 then. £10 we've got. £10 then. At £10. You haven't got to fit them in a suspended ceiling. You can dangle them from wherever you like. At £10 then. At £10. At £10 then. £10 then. Are we all done and dusted? At £10 then. Are going to go at £10. They're away. I'll be off in a minute, Meg. You're not going yet, are you? Wait a minute for me. Hang on a minute. I'll be there. Hang on. 734, the Aerial Red Hunter. Here we are. Aerial Red Hunter. Popular little machine there. 15, 16, I think there, Will. 1,600 then. At 16. £1,600 then. £1,600 at 17. At 1,700. Are we all done at 17? At £1,700. At 17. 18 says Dave. £1,800 says Dave. 1,800. £1,800 then 18. £1,800 David's bid. Provisional at the moment, Dave, at 18. £1,800 then. David's bidder, but it's provisional at the moment, 18. £1,800 then. Cheap bike. £1,800. We're going to pull the lever. It's David at provisional, Dave, at £1,800. David at 18. 735 is the Coca-Cola Gel metal sign. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, nice big sign. That's a good wall filler for you, isn't it? Look at that. There we are then. We've got 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160 here with me, Will. At £160 here. At £160 I've got. At £160 then. 170 on the internet at 170. £170 I have at 170. At £170 then. At 170 then. Hammer's coming down at 170. We all done. 180. £180 at 180. £180 are we all done. Hammer's coming down at 180, 190, 190, 190. Back in Cornwall at 190 then. At £190 then. Off we go at 190. Hammer's coming down. Boom. You okay, mate?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I thought you had a query. 736 is a Mercedes 3200 compressor. Look at that. A very modern little looking Mercedes for next to nothing. Look at that. We've got 3 bids on the system here. 700 quid. 700 quid. Look at that. £700. MOT'd until next year. There you go then. £700 for the little Mercedes. Cheap as chips. Look at that. £700 then. At £700 then. At 700. At £700. At £700. That's cheap enough, isn't it? £700 we've got. £700 bid at 700 then. Are we all done at 7? I can't believe that. 750. Milton Keynes. Even Milton Keynes are bidding, so it must be cheap. Look, £750. £750 then at 750. 750. Who's in Milton Keynes?
This is Mark.
Well done, Mark. £750. Cheap car, that Mark, isn't it? £750. At £750 then. At £750. Are we all done? 750. At 750 then. Provisional down to you, Mark. I hope you get it. At £750 then. Are we all done at 750? Provisional to Mark in Milton Keynes. 737 is the... How you pronounce that? Not Nosegay, whatever it might be. I don't know how you pronounce that. Yeah, Nosy Parker. There we are then. 737 then. Oh, just refresh my screen. Hang on a second. We have got £60 on there, Will. £60, £70 I've got. At £70 then. At £70 then. At 70. At £70 then. At £70 then. It's on sale. It's going to go. At £70. It's away. It's going. At £70 then. Are we all done at 70 then? Looking down, making sure I've missed no one. I don't think I have. Josh at £70 then. Oh, we all done at £70. Sold. 738 is the big Ford Explorer. I think it isn't it this model. Yeah. Interesting history there with the car. I'm sure David's put it all down. I think he imported the car from memory back in the day and has maintained it almost regardless of cost since. Yeah, and I just thought that looks a lot of truck for the money. A lot of truck for the money. So let's get it in then.
It has got engine management light on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
just to make you aware.
What a bummer.
Poor idle, when it's cold, seems to clear when it warms up.
Oh, that can't be much though, can it? Because David has literally done anything he wants on this. 2 seconds, Meg. I'm coming. 2 seconds, I'm coming. My little grandson wants to say goodbye. I'm going in a minute. Where are we going to be on this? Who's going to start me? Is anyone going to start me at 4,000? At £4,000. At £4,000. Meg, bring him up here. We can auction a car off. He'll keep him happy. At 4,000 anywhere. Anyone want to start me at 4,000? It's got to be worth that, and it looks a lot of truck for the money. Lot of truck for the money. Have a word with the girls upstairs. They'll try their best. They'll try their best to put a deal together for you. I'll just do a couple, Meg, and I'm coming. 739, the AA and RAC enamel sign. Here we are. Where are we going to be on that? Put on it what you want. She's a blank canvas. Where are we then? 50, 60, 70 pound bid at 70. At 70 pound then. At 70 pound. Oh, and a caravan site sale. 2 for the price of 1, Andy. Oh, well done. 70 pound, we've got 70, 80, 90 pound then. Are we all there then? Are we all done then? Are we all done? Cheap as that, isn't it? Cheap as chips. Where are we going to be then? You can put whatever you want on that yellow one. Off we go then. Are we done then? Are we all finished? Moving on to 740. I'll just do this one, Meg, and I'm coming. So the 740 is the Austin Healey. There we are then. The Austin Healey, she is a lovely little thing. She's lovely. She's already had the engine done. She's had the gearbox done. She's had the diff done. She's had the suspension upgrade. She runs lovely. You will not find a nicer running car. She's a pleasure to drive. She's lovely. Overdrive works. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? £20,000. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At 20,000. At £20,000. £20,000 then at 21. £21,000 then 21. We have at 21. 22. At £22,000. The right colour, the right model. At 22,000. At 22,000. 23. At 23,000. Then we have at 23. 4. 24. At 24 then. At 24,005. 25,000 we have. At 25. £25,000. At 25 then. 25,000 make a perfect replica period rally car. At 25,000 then. 25 then. £26,000. Thank you. At 26 then. At 26,000. Are we all done at 26? At 26,000 then. Provisional then at £26,000. Are we all done? At £26,000 going once, twice, third and last time. Provisional at 26. Provisional. Right, Paul, you jump on and do a few. I'm going to see the little boy. I haven't shouted them out yet.
Look at all these.
All them you've got to do.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. And on to, just before we get going, we have got 476, the Range Rover. That has been sold. Lot 480, the BMW M5. That has been sold. Lot 620, the Rover 114 has been sold. Lot 375, a Castrol Pump. That has been sold. Lot 638, a Robin Hood. That has been sold. Lot 641, a Jet Globe. That has been sold. Lot 642, a Citroen 2CV. That has been sold. And 643, a Porsche Light Up sign. That has been sold. We'll save that next list and let your eardrums calm down. There we are. And then we move on to 741. Here we are then. The Rington CT van and assorted signs. There we are. Look, single file traffic, all the rest of it. There we are. Where are we going to be then? 40, 50, 60 pound bid. At 60 pound then. At 60 pound bid. At 60 pounds then. 70 pound he says. At 70 pound then. At 70 pound bid. At 70 pound then. At 70 pound then. We're going to pull their lever. At 70 pounds then. Looking round then. 80 he says. At 80 pound there. At 80 do you want 90? At 80 pounds bid. At 80 pound then. Be sharp. At 80 pound then. Looking round for the first, second, third and last time. 80 pound, thank you. And we move on to 742, the Mondeo ST220. There we are, look. Lots of information there for you. There we go. Collectible motor. Some interest with me, Will. Some interest with you, Will. We're going to lose that screen off of there. There we are then. Where are we going to be? Well, we're going to start at that 6,000 on your screen, Will. At 6,000. At £6,000 and 61, 62, 62, 63, 63, 64, 65 with me, 65, 66, 67, 67, 68 he says, 6,008, at 6,008, 69, 6,009 and 7, 7,000 then, at £7,000 bid. At 7,000 then, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £7,000. At £7,000 then, don't miss it for £100. At £7,000 then, we're looking round. At 7,000 then for the first, second, third and last time at 7,000. Sold at 7, thank you very much. And we move on to 743, the Ferrari light up sign. Down there, Mick says, thank you very much. There you go, nice little, what am I going to say? It's brighten up a corner. There you go, that's what it'll do. Sit on a shelf, brighten up a corner. There we are then. We got 40 and 50 pound bid. At 50 pound then, at 50 pound bid. At 50 pound bid then, at 50 is a 60, be sharp. At 50 pound and 60 he says. At 60 pound there. At 60 is the 70. At 60 pound. At 60 pound bid, it'll come. At 60 pound then, don't miss it. At 60 pound then, looking round, 70. At 70 pound. At 70 pounds there is their 80. There is 80 pound bid. At 80 pounds then on sale. And 90 pound then, at 90 pound. At 90 is their 100. At 90 pounds then, the hammer's coming up. At 90 pound then, looking round, first, second, third and last time at 90 pound. Thank you very much. And we move on to 744, the Escort 1600 Sport. There you go then, 6 along the way there, Jake's going round there, look, X-Pag body kit on it, look, 2 litre XE big valve engine. You've all read the spec, you've all been down and seen it. It looks a stunner from here, I must say. I haven't driven it, I haven't got too involved, but it looks a stunner. Interest with you, Will, interest with me, Will. You've got 15 and a quarter there, look. And then we whiz all the way up to 20,000 over here, 20,500, 21,000 pound bid. At 21,000 and on sale, I might add. At 21,000 pounds. At 21,000, I'll take 250 if it helps. At 21,000 pound then. At 21,000, the Escort there, you couldn't begin to restore one for this money. At 21,000 pound bid. At 21,000, are you sure you don't want 250? At 21,000 pound then, the hammer's coming up. At 21,000 pounds for the first, for the second, third and last time at 21. There we are, 21,000, thank you. And we move on to 745, the Roundtree's Pastels enamel sign. There we are, nice little sign there, look. Mick's got it there, look. £10, £20, £30, £40 bid. At £40 then, at £40 then. And 50 he says, at £50 there, at £50 and 60. £60 then, at 60, 70, £70 bid. At 70 is there 80 there is. At £80 bid then, at 80 and 90, £90 there. At 90, £100. £100 then is the 10. At £100 then, £100 then, the hammer's coming up then, 110, 110. At 110 and 20, 120, 120 is a 30, there is 30, 130, at £130 and 40, 140, 140, at £140 then, at 140 then, the hammer's coming up then, 140 then, don't miss it for the first, second, third and last time, 140, thank you very much, and we move on to the little Mazda 2. There we are then, lot number 746, Mazda 2, there you go, nice little runabout for you there, look, and we shall take that 1,200 there, Will, £1,300 he says, 13, 14, 15, 16 and 17 over here with me, at £1,700 then, at 1,700, at £1,700 bid, at 1,700, I'll take 100 if it helps, at £1,700 then, at 1,700, do you want 18, at £1,700, at 1,700, we'll submit it provisionally, at £1,700 then for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally 17, thank you. And we move on to an assortment of signs. There we are then. There we go, never, never give up. There we are. Quite right too. £100, 110, 110. At £110 bid. At £110 then is there 20. At £110 then. At £110 is there 20 there is. And 30, 130, 130, at £130 then. At 130, do you want 40? At 130 and 40, 140, at 140, and 50, 150, 150, at 150 pound then. At 150 then is the 60, be sharp. At 150 pound then, the hammer's coming up then. 150 pound then, looking round. 150. And we move on to 748 Mercedes C180. There we are then. Nice, bright, smart looking car. Drove down from up Carlisle, up that area. So it's driven down 100 and some miles, no problem at all. The vendor's known to us, and it's here for no other reason than a change in direction. So there we are then. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be with you there, look, Will, at £2,800. At 2,800. At 2,800 is there 9. At £2,800 then. At £2,800. One of the last true Mercedes. At 2,800. At 2,800 then. Are you sure you don't want 9? At £2,800 bid. At 2,800 then, the hammer's coming up. At 2,800, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time at 2,800. Thank you very much. And we move on to 749. Here we are then. Sherwood Restorations Classic Tours Rally Plates. There we go. There you go then. Lovely. Mick's got them there, look. There we go. Where are we going to be with them then? 10, 20, 30, 40 pound bid. At 40 pound then. At 40 pound bid. At 40, do you want 50? At 40 pounds there. At 40 pound bid. At 40 pound then. At 40 pound then. We'll submit. At 40 pounds then. Be sharp. At 40 pound then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time at 40 pound. Provisional, but we'll have a go for you. And we move on to the 2010, lot number 750, 2010 Ford KA Z-Tech. Here we are then. Looks a nice modern little runabout. There you go. Lovely little car. Ideal for your first car or your last car. There you are. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 and on sale. At £1,000 bid. 1,100 he says, and 12, £1,200 there, at £1,200 bid, Middlesbrough, at £1,200, at £1,200 then, do you want 13? It looks good value, at £1,200 bid there, at 12 and 13 he says, at 1,300, at £1,300 then, at 1,300, do you want 14? Be sharp, at 12, 1,300, at £1,300 bid. At 1,300 then we're going to pull the lever. At 1,300 then for the first, second, third and last time. 1,300. Looks good value to me. And we move on to 751, the Boots Insurance enamel sign. Little sign, look, Mick's got it there, look, 12 by 4, thereabouts. £60 bid and on sale from the off. At £60 then, at £60 bid. At £60 then is the 70. At £60, only £60. At £60 bid then, it is on sale. At £60 then, the hammer's coming up then. We're looking round for the first, second, third and last time at £60. There you go, you bought yourself a little sign. And we move on to 752. Oh, these are great, these, aren't they? The predecessor of the BMW, effectively. The how do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that? Yeah, one of them. Dnieper. There you go. It's one of them. What a lovely bit of engineering. Fantastic. There you are. And we £500 bid. 550, 650, 7, 750, 8, 859, 950, 1,000, 1,050, 11, 1150 and £1,200. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then, at £1,200 bid, at 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, at £1,250. Dnieper. Yep, at £1,250 then, at £1,250 then, is that it? At £1,250 then, at 1,250 it turns over with compression, I don't think we had it running. At £1,250 then, the hammer's coming up then, £1,250 then, missing no one for the first, second, third and last time. Somerset, there you are. You'll enjoy riding that round down there. And we move on to 753 motorcycle clothing and crash helmets. There we are then. There you go. I think I know where these came from. I think, yes I do. They're as new. They might have been worn once or twice. That's all they are, as new. Sizes, yeah, they've got sizes. Yeah, I think they fit most people. Yeah, I think they fit most people. So, yeah, but they are indeed as new. So, there we are then. You tell me, is the £50 to kick us off, Will? There must be. The helmets are brand new. They look brand new. The gloves are new. The jacket's new. The set of gloves are 30 quid or something now, aren't they? There must be £50 out there to kick us off. There must be. If not, we're going to pass on them. There is, look, £50, exactly right. I don't blame you. At £50 bid, he was maybe he's bigger than Josh, maybe not as big as me. So they're going to be like extra large, somewhere there. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid then is the 60 be sharp. At £50 bid. At £50 then. £50 only. £60 he says. At £60 then. Can't go wrong, can you? At £60 bid. At 60, do you want 70? At £60 then. The hammer's coming up then. We'll sell them provisionally at £60. £60 provisional. And then we move on to 754, the Yamaha TY80. There we are then. Sons Charles bike, not been used for give or take 10 years, been stood. Engine and frame numbers match, he says. It was running with a two-stroke mix direct into the fuel tank. Given storage time, it will need a check over. There you go then. £480, 480 and 500, 500, 520, 40, 60, 80, £600 bid. At £600 then, at £600 bid. At 600 and on sale. Doesn't look a lot of money. And 20 and 40, 640. At £640 then. At 640 and 60 and 80, 700. At £700 then. At £700 and 20. At 20 and 40 and 60. 760, 760, at 760 and 80 and 800 with me. At £800 then, at £800 bid. At 820, 820, 820, at £820. At 820, do you want 40? At £820 then. The hammer's coming up then. £820 then for the first. For the second, 840. 840 and 60, 860, 860, don't miss it. 860 for the first, 880, 880, at £880 bid. 900 he says. At 900, at £900 then. At £900 then the hammer's coming up for the first, for the second, third and last time at 900. He missed it, Will. We had loads of time. £900. And we move on to 755. The dogs are out. 755 Esso Tiger in your tank style enamel sign. There we are then. Where are we going to be? We're going to be £80. £80 bid. At £80 then 90 with me. At £90 then. At £90 bid. At £90 then 100 he says. At £100 there. At £100. At £100 bid. At 100. At £100. They're going a bit funny then, their figures there, Will. At £100 bid. At 100, 110 he says. 110, 110. At £110 then. At £110 then. The hammer's coming up then. £110 then. Looking round for the first, second, third and last time. 110, thank you. And then we move on to 2005 Beta Rev 3. There we are then. It's been stored for give or take 8 years. It kicks over, it has compression. We didn't have it running. There you go. It's going to want a bit of fresh fuel, I suspect, or indeed some fuel. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this one? £400 and we're away. At £400 bid. It's no money, that, is it? At £400. At 400, I've had one, Charlie's had one, Dave had one, Jack's had one. They're a great little bike. At £400 then. At £400 bid. And 25, 425, at £425. At £425 then. At 425, do you want 50? At 425, 450 he says. At £450. At 450, at £450 then. We're going to sell it provisionally. At 475, 475, at £475. At 475 then. You want 500? He does. £500 he says. At £500 bid. at 500 then, at £500 then, submitting provisionally for the first, for the second, third and last time at 525, only just County Durham, only just 525 at £525 then. At 525 then, we're still going to submit provisionally at £525 then for the first, second, third and last time. 525, County Durham. You're only just there though. And then we move on to 757, the Gargoyle Mobile Oil Style Enamel sign. There we are, Mick's got it there, look, little sign, only a little wall filler, on sale from the word go, at £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50 bid. At 50 is a 60, at £50 then, at £50 then. The hammer's coming up then, £50 then, looking round, missing no one. £50. And we move on to 758, the little Wolsey 1500. Runs lovely. Either a dynamo bearing or a water pump bearing. I can't remember. I think I say it in the video. There you go. Watch the video. There you go. But a lovely little car. Not a show winner, but a real little sweetie. Good little user, Mark. Tell him. Good little user. There we are. There we go then. We have 2.6 here, 2.7, 2.8. £2,800 bid. At 2,800. At 2,800 and on sale. At £2,800, 2.9 says Mark. At 2,009, at 2,009 and 3,000 he says. At 3,000 against you, Mark. At £3,000 bid. At 3,000, £3,000 then 3.1 says Mark. At 3.1, 3.2, 3.2, 3,002. At 3,200. At 3.2, 3.3, 3.3. Mark's bid there on the telephone. 3.3 at £3,300 bid. At 3,300. Do you want 4? At 3,300. Then the hammer's coming up. Then £3,300 Mark on the telephone. There you are. 33. Thank you. And we move on to 759. He's eyeing up that trophy for later on, isn't he? We've got a little competition going on here, ladies and gentlemen, between Dave and Mark, and they compare success rates really over the course of the few days, and there's a trophy at stake today. So they're battling it out between each other like a pair of little boys. They are. They're funny.
But Mark won yesterday, didn't he?
Mark won yesterday. Oh, it's 3-3 at the moment, ladies and gents. So. And Wednesday, you might add. No, they're not competitive at all. And we move on to lot number 759, ladies and gentlemen, the Pears enamel sign. Small sign, look, circa 12 by 4 inches. Mick's got it there, look. And with 20, 30, £40 bid. At £40 bid then, at £40 there. At £40 then, do you want 50? At £40 then, at £40 bid. At £40 then, do you want 50? Be sharp. At £40 then, we'll sell it provisionally. At £40 then, the hammer's coming up then for the first, second, third and last time at £40. Provisionally at 40, top right. Moving on to 760, the Renault 16. Oh, look at this, what a little cracker. Sits up the building there. It's not a bad old car. It runs really well, that's right. Once what you see, I've done a video on it. You have a look round. You'll have done loads of photographs. I did a video. There you go. What a cracker. Interest with me, Will. Interest with you. We've got 2.4 that we're kicking off with. We soon go up to 3,000 there, and we whiz up to 4,000 on my right-hand screen. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then. At £4,000 bid. At 4,000, we'll take 100 if it helps. At £4,000 then. 4-1, 4,001, the Netherlands. At 4,100. At 4,100, I'm out. At £4,100 then. At 4,100. Do you want 2? At £4,100. At 4,100 then, the hammer's coming up then. £4,100 then for the first, second, third and last time. 4-1, thank you. And we better just read a few of these out. We're getting bombarded with provisional conversions here. Lot number 517, a mini sign, has been sold. Lot 648, a wetline rib, has been sold. Lot 656, a Mini Cooper, that has been sold. Lot 441, a chainsaw and a belt sander, That has been sold. Lot 667, a Mr. Drip sign. That has been sold. Lot 658, the Lotus Elan. That has been sold. Lot 695, a Harley Davidson sign. That has been sold. And 627, a Rally Bomber, has indeed been sold. So thank you ever so to the provisionals team in there. They do a great job. There's another list there for later on. And we'll move on to 761, the BMW illuminated, quite large it seems, illuminated dealership sign. There we are then, where we're going to be. We're going to be £400 and on sale from the off at £400 bid. At £400 then, I'll take 25 if it helps. At £400 bid. At £400 then and on sale. And 25 and 50 and 75 and 500. 525, 550, 550. At £550 bid. At 550 then, at £550 and 75. 575, at 575 and 600. And 25, 625. 650, 650 and 75, 675, 700 and 25, 725, at 725 and 50, 75, 775, at £775, at 775 then, 800, £800, at £800 bid. Are you done? At £800 then, 825, 825. Do you want 50? At £825 then. The hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time. 825. Thank you very much. And we move on to 762. There we are then. Nissan Almera. Can't remember the mileage off the top of my head, but it hasn't done many. Has it done about 40 some? Lovely, lovely, unmolested Nissan Almera. I collected it, I did the video. There you are, you've all seen it, I'm sure. Sell it to your next door neighbour, oil up underneath, we'll see you out. You cannot wear these cars out, can you? There you are. There you go. We've got £500 will, £600, £700, 800, 900, 1,000, £1,100 bid. £1,100 then, £1,100 there. 1,100, £1,100 and 12, says Alan. At 1,200, at £1,200 there. Alan seated. At £1,200, at 1,200, you want 13. At £1,200 then. At 1,200, at £1,200. I'm going to throw you a really odd increment in a minute. At £1,200 bid. At 1,200, at £1,200. He wants 20. He wants a 20.
£20 or 20 pence?
No, £20, fortunately. Yeah, for my figure work here, at £1,200 there, 12.20, which is a really bizarre figure. At £1,220, I don't make these figures up. At £1,220, 12.40 if you want it. 12.50, that's better. There you go. At £1,250 bid then. Alan on the telephone there. At £1,250 then. The hammer's coming up then. £1,250. 12.50. Thank you.
He's on the ball now because he's had his fish and chips.
Ah, is that what it is? Ah, now he's had his fish and chips. He's there. He's keen. There we are then. Lot number 763, the 2014 Kia Rio 2 Eco Dynamic CRD. There you go. Hey, there you go. Now,
What's the rule with
I'll tell you what the rule is. You can't have a blue light on display. So you can't turn the lights on, and you cannot drive that car on the highway with the text police. So you can drive that car on the highway with the Battenberg,
Yes.
but you cannot drive it with the word police.
Now, if you change police to polite, as some of the horse riders do,
Then they'll still frown upon you
I know,
because
you
you
don't
are
know anything about it.
you are impersonating a police officer,
yeah?
and you mustn't do that. Yeah. So
And you can drive it with the stuff on the road.
yes, as long as it's not showing blue. Yes. Oh, is that right? Oh, the texting, even the orange dot. Oh, there you go. There you go. Ex-traffic there says it's okay. There you go then, ladies and gentlemen. So you've got to take the text police off. Or you could join the police. But don't think, like I did, that you can get around quicker, because you can't. Because everyone slows down. Yeah, but it's a nice tranquil pace of life.
This is a real Amy car, then, isn't it?
This is an Amy car. Yeah. I know this.
Go it for it.
Look at these two. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's crack on. Here we are then, £1,600 bid at 1,600. Don't forget, you've got to take the text off at £1,600 bid. We won't let it drive away, ladies and gentlemen, but on that note, without covering it up or put it on a lorry or whatever it might be. So just be mindful of that. At £1,600 then. At £1,600 then, is that it? Are we going to sell it provisionally? At £1,600 then. The hammer's coming up then provisionally at 1,600. 1,600 provisional. We'll try for you. And on to 764, the Porsche 911 Carrera convertible. Mick's on his feet. There you go. Mick saying it's a lovely car. There you are, lovely looking thing. They do, I must admit, as I'm getting a bit older, they're appealing more and more. I'm a bit worried about myself, but anyway, there you are. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that then? We'll take your 13,750 there, and we'll soon scoot up to 16,750 on my right-hand screen. At £16,750 bid. At 16,750, at £16,750. At 16,750 is the 17. At 16,750, at £16,750. Then is that it? Are we done? At 16,750, I'm sure it will come. At 16,750 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at 16,750. Hope you get it. And we are moving on to 765, the Shell Motor Spirit enamel sign. There you go, another little wall filler. Mick's got it there. There we are. 40, 50, £60 bid. At £60 then. At 70, £70 bid. At £70 then. At £70 bid. At £70 and on sale. At £70 then 80 and 90. At £90 then. At £90 bid. At 90 pounds then, 100 he says, 100, 110, 120, 120, at 120 pound. At 120 pound then, at 120 pound, do you want 30? At 120 pound then, the hammer's coming up. At 120, 130 he says, 130, 130, 130, at 130, 140, 140, at 140. Do you want 50? At 140 pound then. Hammer's coming up then, 140 pound. Sold at 140. Is that a new member of staff just coming in? And on to, looks like he's got more go in him than Wheezy. And we move on to 766 2002 BMW 735 Li Auto. Look at this. This does look a real level old car. Just luxury. Absolutely brilliant look. There we are then. You tell me. Have we got 2,000 to kick us off, Will? Is there £2,000 there? Is there 2,000? £2,000, it's for nothing. If not, we're going to keep it. We'll put it in the next auction. Is there 2,000? There's everyone in the world thinking about it, Will, but no one's pressing that button. No. Well, we'll move on then. We'll move on. If you've an interest in that car, ladies and gentlemen, call the office. And we move on to 767, the Granada Gear 2.8. Is that metal or is it wood? Is that wood? It's wooden. Because these here, it's saying these are metal on here. There's 2 or 3 of these. It's a wooden sign. Yeah. Is this your fault putting metal on here? Well, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we are on a wooden sign. It's a wooden sign. To the same quality of these clocks, it is absolutely superb. You cannot fault it, but it is wood, not metal, just to make that clear. There we are then, where are we going to be with that? You tell me. We're going to be £50 there and we're off at 50, 60, £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70 then, at £70 then, is there 80 anywhere? Be sharp. At £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70, I'll take a fiver if it helps you. At £70 then, at £70 then, the hammer's coming up, we'll sell it provisionally. At £70 then for the first, second, third and last time. There we are. And then we move on to the handmade Porsche sign. There we are. It's another wooden one by the looks of it. Is that one a bit weighty, Mick? You could do with a little helper, couldn't you? There we are then, another wooden sign for you, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. £100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160, £160. At £160 then, at £160 bid. At 160, 170, 170, 170. These are superb quality, these, ladies and gentlemen. They really, really are. At £170 bid. At 170, 170 is their 80. At 170 then we'll sell it provisionally. At £170 then the hammer's coming up. £170 for the first, second, third and last time. 170 provisional, hope you get it. And then we move on to 769, the tin Michelin Man and 2 large office wall maps. There we are. Mick's got them laid down there for you. There you go. Oh, look at that. There you go. He's got his little helpers. Look, there we are. Where are we going to be with these then? We're going to be 10, 20, 30, £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 bid. At £40, find your way home with them. At £40 bid. At £40 then. At 40 is the 50, be sharp. At £40 then. At 4, and the Michelin Man. That's a nice little Michelin Man, isn't it? Yeah. At £40 bid. At 40 then, looking round, missing no one. At £40 then for the first, second, third and last time. At £40. Yes. No, 50. At 50, just hold them there. At £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 then, they'll come, I'm sure. At £50 then, is that it? Are you done? At £50 then for the first, second, third and last time. They're still provisional, but I'm sure they'll come. And we're moving on to 770, the Lotus Elise S1. Here we are then. The vendor has provided, it's a standard original Elise with a detachable hardtop with a genuine 5,000 miles. The engine has been modified by Jan Speed. It has a steel crank, forged rods. Oh my lord. ECU is programmable. Oh, look at all this. 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds. Wow. Oh, now then, eh? That's like a wolf in sheep's clothing, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Fully up-to-date servicing with all documentation, etc. There you go. And been owned by me, it says, for 27 years. Isn't that lovely? What a car. There you go then, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. And 5,000 miles, it says here. Woohoo. Yeah. There we are then, where are we going to be with that? You tell me. Is that 16 there, Will? Do I see 16? I do, look. At 16,000. At 16,000. 16,500. At 16,500 and 17. At 17. 17,000. At £17,000 then. At 17,000. At 17,000. At £17,000 bid. At 17,000 is a 250. At £17,000. At £17,000 then, and 250. I knew there was. At £17,250 bid. At 17,250 then is the 5. At 17,250 we'll submit, we'll talk. At £17,250 then the hammer's coming up. At 17,250 then provisionally 17,500. At 17,500, I should think so as well. At £17,500 then, we're going to sell it provisionally. At 17,500 then, looking round, 17,750. At 17,750, at £17,750. At 17,750 is there 18, be sharp. At 17,700, there's 18, 18,000. At £18,000. At £18,000 then, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £18,000 bid. At £18,000 then, I'll take 100 if it helps you. At 18,000. 18,000 bid for the first. Provisionally, 18 for the second. Third and last time at 18,000. Thank you for your bids, chaps. Make a lovely little car, that, won't it? And we're moving on to 771, the Coast to Coast Tour Rally Plates. There we go then. £100. £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 bid. At £100 then is the 10 anywhere, be sharp. At £100 there. At £100 then the hammer's coming up. We're going to pull the lever. At £100 then looking round for the first, second, third and last time. 100. And we're moving on to 1936 Morris. There we are then. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely little van there for you. wants your name on the side, bit of promotion, cheapest advertising money can buy. Simple as that. There we are, and we're on sale from the word go, Will, with a £5,000 bid at this side. At £5,000. At £5,000 bid then. At £5,000. At 5,000, I'll take 100 if it helps you. At £5,000 bid, doesn't look a lot of money for a little Morris 8 van. At £5,000 bid, 5-1, I should think so. At 5,100. At £5,100 bid. At 5,100 is the 2, be sharp. At £5,100 then. At 5,100, we're going to pull the lever. At 5,100 then, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time at 5-1. There you go, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. And we're moving on to 773, the SO Bagpiper, the Mr. Drip enamel sign. Look at that, that's brilliant, isn't it? Isn't that great? And with 60 and £70 bid. At £70, £80, £90 with me. At £90 then, at £90 bid. At 90, £100 he says. At £100 there, at £100 bid. At 100 then, and on sale. At £100 then is the 10 anywhere, be sharp. At £100 then we're going to pull the lever. At £100 bid then for the first, second, third and last time. £100, thank you. And we're moving on to 774, 2008 Mini Cooper S. There you are then. Great fun car these, they're absolutely brilliant. We rally one of course, brilliant, great fun. Good championship that incidentally, so well run, thank you ever so, well done. So, 2008 Mini Cooper S, where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be that £800 there, Will. 800, 850, £900. At £900 bid. At £900 then, 950, 950, £1,000. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then, at £1,000, doesn't look a lot of money. At £1,000 bid. At 1,000 then, do you want 50, be sharp. At £1,000 there, and 50, 1,050. At 1,050, 1,100, £1,100, £1,100 bid. 1,100 then, is there 50? There is. 1,150, 1,150. At £1,150 then, the hammer's coming up then, £1,150. We're going to sell it provisionally. No, we're not. 1,200, 1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200 then, are you sure you don't want a 50? He does look. 1,250. He hasn't finished yet. At 1,250. At 1,250 then is a 13. At £1,250 then we'll sell it provisionally for the first, 1,250 for the second, third and last time, 1,250. And then we move on to 775. 4 petrol cans. There you go. Ah, see what you've done there. That's quite clever, isn't it? There you go, look. Who told you to do that? There we are then. Where are we going to be with these? We're going to be 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 bid. At £100 then, at £100 bid. At 100, at 100, 110, 110 on here, Mark. I'm afraid it beat you. 120, 120, 120, 120, at £120 bid. And 30, says Mark. At 130, 130, at 130, 140, at £140. At 140. Thanks for letting me know. At £140 bid then. The hammer's coming up then. Sold and away at 140. Thank you. And we move on to 776. Little Triumph GT6. There we are. Did the video myself. Lovely, bright looking little car. Sounds lovely. Sweet as a nut. They are these Triumph 6s, aren't they? These straight 6s. They're lovely. One of the best engines out there. They're super smooth. There we are at 9,000, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. At £9,500 bid. At 9,500 and on sale. At 9,500. At 9,500, do you want 6? At 9,500, 95, 96, says Dave. 97, 9,007. At 9,007. 97, 9,007. And 8, 98, 99, 9,009. At 9,900. At 9,900. And 10, he says, at £10,000. And 1, 10, 1, at £10,100 bid. 10-2, 10,002 at 10,002 and 3. 10-3, 10,003 and 4. 10-4 and 5. 10-5 at 10,500. At £10,500 there at 10,005 and 6, he says. 10-6, straight back in. 10-7, 10,007 at 10,007 and 8. 10,008 and 9. 10-9 at 10,009 and 11. I see where you went there. And 1. 11,100. 11,100. Well done, Will. 11-2. 11-2. 11,002 and 3. 11-3. 11,300 pound bid. 11-3 and 4. 11-4. Is that same person? 11-4 and 5. 11,005. 11,500 is Dave there on the telephone. 11,500 pound then. 11,500 pounds. Is that it? Are we done? Filey? 11,005 and 6. 11-6. 11,006 and 7. 11-7. 11,007. 11,007. We knew it was going to do good strong money, didn't we? It's a lovely car. 11,700 pound bid then. The hammer's coming up then. Not yet, it's not. 11-8. 11,008. 11,800 pound bid. And 9. 11-9. 11,009. 11-9. Do you want 12, Filey? 11,900 pound then. 12,000. 12,000 pound bid. At 12,000 pound then. What's he think, Dave? At 12,000 pound then. Thank him for his bids and for letting me know. At 12,000 pound then. The hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time. 12,000. Well done, thank you. Sorry you had to lose it. And we move on to 777, the Austin Healey sign. Here we are then. Mick's got it there, look. Nice bright looking little sign for you. There we go. 40, 50, 50 pound bid. At 50 pound then and on sale. At 50 pound there. At 50 pound bid. At 50 pound then. Excuse me. At 50 pound then. At 50 pound then. Do you want 60? Be sharp. At 50 pound there. At 50 then for the first. For the second. At 60 pound. At 60. At 60. Can we have a fiver, Will? At 60 and 65 with me. At 65 pound then. At 65 pound. At 65 pound then. At 65. Do you want 70? At 65 pound then. The hammer's coming up then at 65 pound. There you go. Thank you. Top right. I had visions of that all going the other way there. And we move on to 778. There we are then. Registration on retention. BH57 Bry. There you go then. Not good for you, Josh.
No good for me.
No. There we are then. At £300 bid. And on sale, I might add. At £300 then. At £300 then is the 25. At £300 then. Ideal if you got Bry. At £300 bid. At 300 there is the 25. Be sharp. At £300 then, 325 he says. At 325, at 325, 350. At £350 then, at 350. At £350 there, at 350 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. 350.
And that was bought by Brian.
Who'd have thought it? Well done, Brian. Good luck to you. And then we move on to, you couldn't make it up, could you? Yeah, exactly. And we move on to 779, the best of all Woodbines. Here we are then, where are we going to, a tenner? Well, we've got to start somewhere. Yeah, there you go, that's better. £100 bid. At £100 then, at £100 bid. At £100 there, is there a tenner now? At £100. At 100, is it a bit raggedy down that edge? You cut yourself. At £100 then, for the first, for the second, third and last time at 100. Provisionally 100. And we're moving on to 780. Little MX-5, look, little Mazda. Brilliant little motor, aren't they? Absolutely superb. And 3,000, 3,1, 3,2, at £3,200. At £3,200 then, the modern day MGB. At 3,002, 3,3, 3,4, 3,004, at 3,400, at 3,400 pound then, 35, 36, 36, at 3,600 pound bid, at 3,600, at 3,006 and 7 and 8, 3,008, at 3,800, at 3,800 pound then, at 3,800 pound, at 3,800 pound then the hammer's coming up then at 3,008, no it's not, 39 and 4,000, at 4,000 pound bid, at 4,000 pound then, at 4,000 do you want one, at 4,000 pounds then the hammer's coming up then at 4,000 pound for the first, for the second, third and last time at 4,000 and sold at 4.
I have a feeling that the guy that bought the bright number plate has just bought the car to put it on.
Has he? Oh, well, that worked out just lovely for him, didn't it? Good luck to you. Well done. Good man. And we move on to 781. Caution, phone, signalman before crossing a wooden sign. There you go, look. There you are. £40. At £40 then, at £40 bid, at £40 then, and on sale at £50 there, at £50, at £50 bid, at 50. Do you want 60? Be sharp. It does. £60 then, Whitby, I bet it's going near a track. At £60 bid, at £60 then. Do you want 70? At £60 bid, at £60 then. The hammer's coming up then at £60 for the first, for the second, £70 he says. At £70 bid, at £70 there, at £70 do you want 80? Whitby, be sharp. At £70 then the hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £80. It's going all over the country this sign. At £80 bid and 90. £90 then, Stoke-on-Trent, good afternoon. At £90 then the hammer's coming up this time. At £90 for the first, for the second, third and last time. £90, thank you. And we move on to Triumph Vitesse. There we are then. Drove 120 miles the week before it arrived here. Look, new brakes, new clutch cylinders, stacks of history with it. Nice, early, 1600cc. This car sits up the building there. Sold it last year. Is as you see it. She's a great little runabout, that one. And we've got 25, 26, 27, 28, 2008, £2,800 there, 2,900 he says, at 2,900, at 2009, at £2,900 bid, at 2,900, 2009, 3,000 says Alan, sorry I wasn't looking, at £3,000 then, at £3,000 there, Alan's telephone, at £3,000 bid, at 3,000, at £3,000 bid, at 3,000, do you want 100? At £3,000 bid, then we're going to sell it provisionally. No, we're not. 3,1, 3,2, 3,002, I should think so as well. At £3,200. 3,3, 3,3 was Alan in all fairness. 3,4, 3,4, you're out, Alan. 3,5, 3,005. At £3,500 bid. At 3,506 says Alan. At 3,600. At £3,600 then. At 3,600, Alan there on the telephone. 3,7, Ross on Y. At 3,700. And 8, 3,008. We're getting close. At £3,800 bid. At 3,800, Alan on the telephone there. What do we think, Ross on Y? At £3,800 bid. At 3,800, then we're going to sell it provisionally. At £3,800, then the hammer's coming up for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at 3,800. Provisionally to Sooty, thank you. And we move on to 783. Here we are then, workshop tools, trolley jack, bit of all sorts there, look. There you go. I thought you were going to tell me something there, Mick. There we go then, that's an engine stand, I think, that, isn't it? A swivelly stand. Some bits and pieces. Anyway, there you go. We got 50, 60, 70, £80 bid. At £80 then and 90. £90 there. At 90, £100 he says. At £100 then. At £100. At £100 then, is there a tenner anywhere? At £100 then. Hammer's coming up then. £100 then for the first, second, third and last time at 100. Jack. And on to 784 Peugeot 205 GTI. There we are then, lots of interest with me, Will, interest with you, Will, very sensibly priced, Will. There we are then, we have a Peugeot wallet containing owner's handbooks, including service book and 13 stamps. There we are then. So, nice, usable little 205 for you. There we go, where are we going to be? Well, we're going to start with this 4,000 that I've got here, Will, Jack, and then we're going to whiz our way up, 4,000, we'll jump a little bit, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, as you catch up in a minute, that's all right. 8,000, 8,250 I've got, Jack, at £8,250 bid, at 8,250, at £8,250 bid, at 8,250 then, at 8,250, and 8,5, 8,5, 8,005, at 8,500, we'll take 100 if it helps, at 8,500, at £8,500 bid, at 8,500, there's 100 if it helps you, at £8,500, then the hammer's coming up, at 8,500, then looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time at 8,500. There you go, you bought yourself a Peugeot. And we're moving on to 785, the Walls ice cream sign. There we are, Mick's got it there, look. Nice little sign there for you. 50, 60, 70, 80, £90 bid. At £90 bid then, at £90. At £90 there, at 90 is there 100, be sharp. At £90 bid then, at 90, hammer's coming up then, we're going to sell it provisionally. At £90 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time, £100 and on sale. Hold it up, Mick. At £100. At £100 bid. At £100 then, is there a tenner anywhere? At £100 then, the hammer's coming up. At £100 then for the first, second, third and last time. £100. And we're moving on to 786, the Laverda. There we are. What a bit of kit that is. Oh, look at that. It looks like a Widowmaker. There we are then. Frame and engine numbers have been confirmed as a 1972-73 bike. There we go. Look at that. Some bit of kit. There we are then, where we're going to be. 1,800 kicks us off. 19, 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4, Jack, at 2,400, at £2,400 then, at 2,400 and on sale, it looks good value, 2,500, 2,005, I know you, I see you, at 2,500, at 2,500, at 2,500, is there 2,600, at £2,500 bid, at 2,500 then, at 2,500, we're going to sell it, at 2,500, then the hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time, 2,500. You coming on?
Yeah, when you're ready, yeah.
There you go, you come on then, there you go. Trolley jack there, look. And there's some soles there that we haven't got round to reading out.
All right, no. And easy ones. I'll leave you some easy ones you left me.
Oh, I left you some good ones there.
I bet, yeah, I bet. Lot number 787, we're doing 500 kg hydraulic trolley. That's useful. Whereabouts then, what have we got? £100, I've got £100, £100, sold and away, £100. 100, eh?
Yeah.
£100, £100 and going in 100. 110, £110, 110. 110, bah, what a useful bit of kit. £110, all down then 120. 120, I've got 120. On the telephone, 30, 130 on the internet, 140 day, 130.
Yeah.
140, 140, £140, 140, 150, 150, 150 I've got. 150, 160 internet, 160 internet, 160. 160, who wants 70? 160, are you all done then? 160, that looks cheap, 170. 170, save your back, this one, 180. £180. 180 and selling, 180. 190, 190. Who's got two? Bruff has £200. £200 going away. Do you want 210? Be sharp. £200. Going to be sold. £200 for the first. 210. 210. 220. 220. Bruff. 220. All done there. 30. 230. £230. 230. Yeah, telephone. 230. Bruff, you're out, sir. 230. I thank you for your bidding, though. He's back in again. 240 to 150. 240. And away and going, 240. That it then. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 240 for the first. 240. Brough for the second. Internet bidding, 250. 250. 250. Telephone, 250. All done then. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Telephone bid, 250 and selling outright. And away and gone, 250 for the first. 250 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning on our telephone, £250. Are you sure? 250, thank you. MGTD. Oh, look at her, look, she. Oh, from Ireland. MGTD. Now we know this car, don't we? Very, very sadly here because of her bereavement. Gentleman that I've known for a good number of years, highly regarded, highly respected.
There we go.
Mark's trying to get someone on the phone, on the telephone. No good, mate. You got him. 9,250 we've got. 9,250. As we all know, would have made double that and a bit more 5 or 6 years ago. 9,500, never known anything like it. 9,500. 9,750. £10,000. We're going to submit the best bid. I will talk personally with the gentleman's daughter, Angela, and I will come back to you ASAP. 10,250. 10,250. Absolutely genuine 10,500. 10,500. Comes from a lovely stable of cars. 10,500. Going to submit it. Probably worth about another £3,000 in all fairness. 10,750. 11,000. £11,000. That it then? We're doing what we're asked to do, is submit it. 11,250. I'll advise her what to do, I'll warn you. 11,250. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Another £2,000, you're probably getting near its value. 11,750. 11,750. 12,000. 12,000. Somerset. £12,000. All done then, £12,000. We'll have a conflab, we'll have a little chat, and I'll come back and tell you what you got to give. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. 12,250. Cornwall. 12,250. 5. 12,500. 12,500. 750. 12,750. 12,750. Cornwall. 13. Somerset. 13,000. Getting towards its value now. 13,000. Trade I'm talking about. Don't forget, retail man's probably going to buy this or something like it, and by Tuesday afternoon it'll be on the internet at 22,950. 13,000. Well, you've got to be honest, haven't you? 13,250. 13,250. Going then, 13,250, that it, all done then, I'm submitting that. Thank you ever so much for your bidding, 13,250, 13,500, 13,500, 750, 13,750, 13,750. Straight in the advert, on the internet, 22,950, you mark my words. 13,750. All done then, 13,750. That it? Right, submitting that. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for your bidding. I will talk personally, and I will personally come back to you. 13,750, submitting it for the first. 13,750, submitting it for the second. Third and last time, submitting 13,750. Thank you, gentlemen, thank you. 789 vintage style BP and Castrol pump. So, pumps, 2 of them by the looks of things. On sale from 2 of them, Mick. Absolute bargain. On sale from the word go, £300. Going then, £300. Are you all done then? Going to sell them then at £300. No, 50s, mate, 50s. £300 away, then is a 350. If not, I'm going to sell them on their maiden bid. 300, 50, 350. £350 going then, £350, can't dwell, shan't dwell, 350 for the first. Sudbury, good buyer, 350 for the second. Third and last time, on its way, 400. £400, another good buyer. Bruff, £400. We have some good men, you know. £400. Put up or shut up, these fellas. £400. That's what we say, mate, isn't it? Put up or shut up. £400. £400 in the way then, £400. He ate my sausage, my mashed sausage and mash him, you know. I should never forgive. 450. I'll never do anything else for him, you know. Not at all. I'll let him get down there first. He won't let me bloody sausage and mash. 450. £450 away and going. 450. Are you all done? 450. I'm going to sell at Sudbury. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 450. 450, thank you. 790, 1988 Honda VF 1000 FE. Oh, it's another one of them widow makers. Frighten the life out of me, these things. You old boys, you're too old to ride these bikes, you old fellas. You shouldn't keep buying them and riding them. Where are we going then? On south and the word go. Here we are then, £1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 1,300, £1,300. 1,300. When you got to get the missus to come out and put it on the stand, that's when you got to pack up, isn't it? You know what I mean? No. £1,300 and away, 1,300, 14. £1,400 all done then, £1,400. Who's got 15? I have. 1,500 here, 1,500 with me, 15, 16, 1,600. Mr. Gardner, £1,600. Going then on sale and selling 1,600. All done then, 1,600. Mr. Gardner's buying it, 1,600. You be careful with it, Mr. Gardner. I don't know if you've been knocked off it or something. 1,600. £1,600 and going then, all done then, 1,600. For the first, for the second, third and last time, 1,600. With the other gentleman as the underbidder. And then the internet, the underbidder of that. 791 Halifax bus stop sign with both directions on the bottom. That's a bit of a description for you. Whereabouts? 100, 100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 160, 160. That means something to someone, doesn't it, eh? 160 and away and going, then all done, 170. £170 and away and going, 170. All done then, £170. Means a lot to two people by the sounds of it. 160, 160, 160, 170, 170. 100, that's it, mate. 170 and away and going, £170 on sale and going, 170. Last time looking round, or 170, 170. 82 Yamaha 792. Don't know what model it is. Would be nice to know what model it is on these. Oh yeah, maybe a XJ 650 something or other. Start me on that. Whereabouts? £500 I've got. £500 away then. £500 all done then. £500, £600 only, Bournemouth, 600. That it? Going then, £600 is a 7, there is 700. £700 going then, £700. Not messing on, we've got to move on, £700. £700 away, then is there 8? £800 I've got on sale and going. £800 away. £800 on sale, it's on sale and going away to Knaresborough, just down the road. £800, ride it back I would think, £800 away. All done then, going to be sold. Knaresborough the buyer, £800. Last time looking round, 800. There you go. AA sign, garage sign. Mick's got it there, look. Nice. AA garage sign, lot 793. Nice little sign, that one. Whereabout? 50, 60, £60 and away, 60. £60 and going, then that it, then £60. Where's 70? £60 and going, nice sign, nice size, what is it, 24 by 18? £70, £70 and away, £70. £70 and going, come on, surely worth a bit more, £70. All done then, £70. Dartford the buyer, £70. On its way and going, £70. You sure? £70. 794, 72 Volkswagen and little Beetle, if I'm not mistaken. Look at her. There she is, VW Beetle. The bid I've got on here, the top bid I've got on here, is absolutely dead in line with a reserve. As we've said so many times, I don't know how it happens, because reserves are not disclosed. It must just be the luck of the gun. £3,000 and sold away, 3,000. £3,000 and gone then. £3,000 is the one anywhere. £3,000 to be fair, 3-1. Manchester, 2. Wherever that is. 3,200. 3,002. It's Scotland, I know that. Yeah, over by the bridge. 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3,004, 5, 3, 5, 6, 7, 3, 7, 8, 3, 8. Should have started here, lads. 3,008, 3, 8, 9. Fill it up, come on. Who's got 4? There we go. £4,000. VW Beetle. Can't buy them like that any cheaper, can you? £4,000. I don't know how we get these motors for you, I really don't. No one appreciates it, you know. 4,000, work hard to get motors like this, nobody cares. £4,000, 4,001, £4,100, and 2, 42, 4,200, 43, 44, 4,400, 4,004. Who's got 5? Come on, 4,004. Let's make it respectable. 4,400. 4, 5, on sale, going, 4,500. Away she goes, 4, 6, 46, 4,006, 4, 7, 4,700, 4, 8, 48. If there's one car you're safe with, it's a Beetle, isn't it? 4,800, 48. I've had it on good authority, they're not making any more, but I wouldn't put money on it. 4,800, £4,800. And away, oh, thanks mate, thank you very much. Yeah, did you make it or Linda?
I made it.
Oh, that'd be all right then. 4,800, thank you. £4,800 and away, 4,800. And going on sale and going then, 4,800, 9, 4, 9, 4,009, 5,000. £5,000. Is that it? £5,000. Another 100. Anywhere? £5,000 and going then, all done then, £5,000. Let's get it sold then. Thank you very much for bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate it. £5,000. For what it's worth, I think you're absolutely about bang on. £5,000 for the first, second, third and last time, 5,000. There you go, thank you. And some provisionals converted to outright sales are as follows. 483, the Bentley thermostat bundle. 491, a Lucas tin. Sign, I would imagine. 696, a BMW Z4. Wow, that was cheap, that Z4, the one I'm thinking of. Well worth the money. And on to, where are we on to now? We're on to, what we got here? 20 original 1960s Brands Hatch advertising posters. Oh, they're nice. Oh, crumbs, that's good. They want framing, don't they? They'll make some money then. Oh, boy. £7.95 we're doing. Whereabouts in? Come on. Your chance here, buy 90 quid, got to be cheap, isn't it? £90, £90 away, £90, who's got 100? I've got £100, £100, I've got 110, 110, 20, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, I would think so, 180, £180. 180, all of them, £180, they've got to be cheap, 180, 190, fill it up, come on, 190, 200, well done, bruh. £200, £200 and away and going, £200, is that it? Are we all done then? £200, I'm bringing the hammer down, £200, we're sold, 210, 210, just in time, 220 for the first, sorry, 210 for the first, 210 for the second, third and last time, 210 Lincoln. Thank you, thanks gentlemen. 796, 1966 Ford Cortina Deluxe. Wow, how about this here? Now, no V5, new owner to apply, no big deal. Get a letter from the club, get that sorted, can't you? Lots and lots of interest here as far as I can see. How about that, Mick?
That's what I think was a nice car, yeah.
Smart 1 Cortina, isn't it? It's an airflow, it's the right model. 4 doors, got a couple doors extra, but what can you do? Well, there we are, got loads of interest here. 900, 1,000, 1,100, £1,100 I've got here. These are bidding them blind, obviously buying them for spares. £1,100 only, Mark 1 Cortina, 1,100. Wow, £1,200, spares money, 1,200. All done then, £1,200, going then, going to sell it, £1,200, are you all done, you sure? Who's got 13, spares money, breaker money, £1,200 and going. That it, £1,200 on sale and going, £1,200 for the first. Second, third and last time, Cornwall, £1,200 800, thank you. Now we've got 797, a child's fire engine pedal car. Mick has got it here somewhere. There it is it? It's there somewhere, little pedal car. Again, one of them jobs. The bid on here is tied up exactly to the reserve. So it's on sale and going, £100 away, £100 on sale and going. Last time looking round, £100 is the 10 anywhere. 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, £130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140, 50, 150. Look, got the ladders and everything. 160. 160 and away and going, 160. Southwell, 160 and away and going. Lovely little place, Southwell. Have you been there? Look, down there. Well, I've been to Southwell. Nice little place, Southwell. Yeah, nice village. Yeah, I like Southwell. You've got everything in it. 160 and away and going. 160 for the first, second, third and last time. 160. Southwell. Well done. 798, 2012 Land Rover Defender 110 hardtop TD. Look at that then, eh? These are wanted, aren't they? Oh, crumbs, don't they do well? I can't understand it. There's two cars out there don't agree with me. One of them's Land Rovers, the other one's VW Beetle, but someone loves them, doesn't they? I'll get some stick for that. You wait and see. Right, here we go, 798. VAT. I take it that'll mean VAT. Does anyone know about that?
VAT is applicable on the hammer price.
There you go. VAT is applicable to the hammer price. Oh, good job I spotted that, John, wasn't it? We could have been in trouble, couldn't we, eh? See? Yeah, I could, yeah. You wouldn't. No, you'd switch the camera off, wouldn't you? Right, here we go then, £14,000 to start, 14. £14,000 and away and going, 14,000. 14,000, oh, hang on, we'll do 250s, we'll be here all night. £14,000, who's got 250? 14. Going then, £14,000, I'm going to submit it then if there's no further bidding. For your opportunity, you're missing an opportunity, £14,000. Going then, £14,000, here's the 250 anywhere. 14,000. Go submit it, silly money I know, but you never know. One bidder's better than 10 lookers on. £14,000 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional, 14.
Bernard Brooks on YouTube has put us right. Apparently Southwell is pronounced properly Southwell.
I'm sure he's right, absolutely. It's a bit like Flitwick, isn't it? Yeah, and yeah, absolutely, I can imagine that. And a lot of people, you know, from South, they call Filey Philly. Philly, yeah, quite funny. 799, pair of plastic skeletons on stands. There you go. You carry on your eating disorder, you're going to look like that the way you're going, I'm telling you. I know. Yeah, was his brother coming now, his bigger brother, look. Yeah. And we have a pair of skeletons.
Halloween's coming up.
Yeah, that's the point, isn't it? Halloween's coming up. £60 away, 60. £60 and going, 60. 70. £70 away. £70 going, then £70. On their way, £70. Are you all done then? £70. Going then, £70. Last time looking round, I'm going to sell £70. Well, that's a funny old job that they should come up, because there's a funny thing you should mention Halloween. Because we've got a Halloween going on pretty soon, party affair. Yeah, I won't tell you who's organised it, but I think you can maybe imagine. And but never mind. And we'll see about that. No. Say no more, John. Don't get involved. I'm telling you, I'm not getting involved. Lot number 800. There we are in the last 100 now. Here we go then. 1999 Ford Mondeo Gear X. Top of the shop. Gear X Mondeo. Oh, you would kill for them a few years ago at auction. Here we go then. Where are we going to be? 1,400. We've got it. £1,400 on sale in the way. 14, 15. 1,500. 15 in the way. 15. 1,500. A Gear X. 15. 16. 1,600. 16. On sale and going then. £1,600. That it. Are you all done? It's a 17. Be quick. 1,600 in the way then. I'm going to sell it. £1,600. Last time looking round. £1,600 for a Gear X Mondeo for the first, second, third and last time. 16. Wow. 801 AA Breckensign. Bloody Brecon. I have a tooth out there once, Will.
Did you?
Yeah, rugby playing dentist. I think he forgot to put whatever you put in the injection, you know. He took great pleasure in pulling my tooth out. God, what an animal he was. I'll never forget that. It's got me about 60 quid. God, gee, did he hurt. Lot number 801. 8A Brecon sign, there we are. Older repro, as you can see. Never want to go there again. Start me then, whereabouts? 120, 120. 120 pound and going, then 120 pound away. All done then, Brecon, 120 pound and going, 120. Yeah, who'd have thought it'd come from Brecon? You wouldn't have thought that, would you? 120. Are you bidding, Mark? 120 pound away, going to Brecon. It can stay there. 130. 130 pound and going, then 130. 130, 40. 140. 140. Away then, 140. All done then, 140 and going and away, 140. Last time looking round, I'm going to sell it. 140 for the first. 140 for the second. Third and last time, 140 going to Brecon, obviously. There we are. It's a lovely town. We were stopping at Langorse Lake, a lovely place, Langorse Lake, but I developed the most raging toothache. And I had to go to this animal and have my tooth out. Lot number 802, 90. Huh? Yeah. Hope it was him that bought that. 1980, Datsun Bluebird CPE. CPE? Wonder what that means. Put it out on the internet, Will. What does CPE mean on a Bluebird? I've never heard of it before. There's 1600, 1800 and 2 litres, but I've never heard of the word CPE. There we are. Here we go. Where are we then? £1,000, 1100, 1100, 1200, 1200 pound, 1200 pound and going. 1200 pound, 1200 pound and 13, 1300, 13. 1300, 1300, 1300, we're in hundreds, Will. 1300, 1300 pound, because I've got loads more bids on here. 1300, 13, all right, 50, 1350, 1350, I got you. 1350, keep it in 50s, Will, we'll be all right. 1350, help him out a little bit. 1350 pound, 1350, 14 I've got, 14 I've got, 1400 pound, with me and sold. 14, hey? Coupe. Oh, was it?
Shop coupe.
Oh, yeah, 2-door. Well, I never noticed that. Wow, yeah, that's a bit of a rarity. Yeah, well done, well done. £1,400. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, good show. Yeah, I can see now it's 2-door. £1,400. £1,400 away and going then. £1,400. Are you all done? 1,400. Last time looking round on. Oh, hold on. I've got 14 on here. Is he bidding 14?
He's bidding 14.
He's got to go 1450, mate.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
There we go, 1450. 1450. Cornwall, 1450. On its way and going then. We're done. We're out, aren't we? 1450 for the first, second, third and last time. 1450. 803 is a Jaguar steering wheel, new old stock.
How does that work then?
Yeah, how's that work? Yeah. Can't be new and old, can it? It's a funny old steering wheel, isn't it, mate? It's just ornament, is it, Mick? Funny old rim on that, isn't it? It's got no wood on it or nothing, has it? It's just metal. You don't what? I suppose so, yeah. Anyway, there it is. Here's what it is. Yeah. Aye.
This man's on it.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I suppose so. There we go. 10, 20 pound, 20 pound, 20 pound away. 20 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound and gone. Jaguar steering wheel, 30 pound. Looks nice. I think it's an ornament, that. 30 pound away and going. 30 pound, all done then. 30 pound. That it. 30 pound and going. 30 pound. I've got more on my sheet. Can't do it anyway. 804. Registration on retention. VGR 1. Wow. Well, that's just a fair number, isn't it? I mean, a little bit pity about the V, I suppose, but VGR, yeah, ooh, heavens. Yeah, not too many Veras around these days, is there? But Veronica, look at that. Wow, anyway, we've got loads of interest, put it that way. Yeah, no good laughing about it. I've got to try and sell it. Yeah. Oh no, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8,000, 9, 9,000 pound, 9,010, 10,000 pound away, 10,000, 10,000 pound. I'm submitting it. 10, 11, 11, 12 with you all the way, 12,000, 13, 13,000, 13,000 pound, 13,000 pound. Going then, VGR, 13,000 pound, and up 14 with you all the way, 14. You're coming back, 15, 15,000, 15,000 pound. Going then, 15,000. Can't do it, I've got more on my sheet. Who's got 16? VGR1. Why? X. 15,000. 15 only. Going then, £15,000. I can't do it. 15,000. I'm sorry, I've got to pass, but I've got more on the sheet, and probably rightly so. Hey, what do you think, you two? I wonder. no, I don't think we ought to go there. 805, 3 Solomon light up signs. 3 Solomon, got on there, Mick? No, in there, are they? 3 illuminated signs. On sale from the word go, absolutely for nothing. £40. £40 for the whole 3. £40. Who's going to take a chance with another tenner? Come on, £40 and going then, £40 and done. £50, bridge end, £50. Sold and away and gone 50. All done then, £50 I'm going to sell. £50 and away for the first, for the second, third and last time, £50. 806 is a 1995 Rover Mini Cooper 1.3. There we are. Lovely. Whereabouts then? In your hands completely. Will someone start me at £4,000? What do you think, Mick? Yeah, I reckon it is. £4,000 and 4,000 I've got. There you go. £4,000. 4,001. 4,2. 4,002. 4,002. 4,200. 4,2. Submitting it then. 4,200. 4,3. 4,4. 4,004. Everyone wants it now. I realise it's a bargain. 4,4. 4,400. Who's got 5? Come on, 4,005. 4,5. Cornwall. 4,5. 6. 4,6. 4,6. 4,600. 4,600. And away. 4,600. 4,600 and going. 4,6. 4,7. 4,7. 4,8. Bridgewater. Bridgewater 4,800. 4,800. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a chance and sell it. It's damn close, isn't it, really? I ought to sell it, really. 4,800 on sale. Let's get it sold. I've got a bit of discretion. £4,800. Gonna sell it. 4,000. Got yourself a bargain. Thank you for bidding, both of you. 4,800. Gonna go. 4,800 on sale. 4,900. 49. 4,900. Cornwall again. 4,900. 4,900. See what I mean? 4,900. 4,900 and away then. Is anyone going to fill it up? 4,900 I'm selling then. 4,900 for the first, second, third and last time. 49. 49. Now, well, we've got to find someone in Market Raisin now then, Will.
Yeah, well,
Look.
I know a couple of people.
Do you? Well, yeah, put their name on it then. 807 AA Market Raisin sign. Is what? I've got one coming up in a minute from Gisborough. That's the nearest he can get to Gisborough as a sign. He can't go in the high street anymore, the filthy beast. There you go, AA Market Raisin sign. Where are we going to go then? Start of that. Whereabouts? 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90. £90, £90 and away 90. 100, £100, £100 and going then £100 Market Raisin. £100. Always got London on them. Have you noticed, Will? They've always got London.
Well, you know, all the Roman roads, obviously, across the country, they all started with the London Stone, which was in the middle of the City of London.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they still measure everything from there, don't they? They do, absolutely right. Dead right. £100, 100 and away, then 100. £100 and going. £100 away, 100 and away is a 10 anywhere, £100. Going then, £100, that's cheap, isn't it? £100. Obviously no one in Market Raisin watching, is there? £100. They'll kick themselves tonight when they talk about it down the pub. £100 and going 100. All done then, £100 away then, £100. Very provisional tea, the bidder. Provisional. 808, 1970 Cortina 1600 base. Doesn't look like a base. Looks very good, doesn't it? Looks a lot more than a base, that. But anyway, there you are. Base. Got overriders and all sorts. I can't see that being a base. Been dressed up, that has. Where are we going to go then, Mick? Nice car, Mick. Yeah, lovely car, them 1600, you know. They're right on top of the job. Keep up with modern traffic, them 1600. Good car. Yeah, loads and loads of interest with me here then. 36, 38, 38, 4,000, 42. 4,200, 44. 4,400, 46. 4,600 and away then, 46. 4,600. going then 4,600, all done then 4,800 and away and sold 4,800. Sold and away £4,800. Are you 495, £5,000? £5,000. The Mark II Cortina looks an awful lot more than a base. £5,000. Got all the bits on it that don't make it a base.
So Derek, somebody's asked, why are mirrors on the front or on the bonnet rather than obviously on the side of the doors?
Well, they're on the wings. Wings, yeah. Well, that's where they were. Door mirrors weren't introduced until Mark III Cortinas. That was it. First ones, I would imagine. I'm guessing, but around about then. You know, they didn't come out with door mirrors. No way. No. Yeah, you bought, and very often in the olden days, you bought one mirror because a mirror was like 17 and 6, which was like probably in my dad's day, many years my dad worked for like that would be a third of his wages for the week. One mirror. Expensive. 5,100, £5,100, 52, £5,200, 52. A battery was £4.10. That was a week's wages. That's why they kept swinging them for week after week, never put a battery on, see? 5,200, sold and away, 5,200. Break your heart, buy a new battery in them days. My dad, he'd swing it for months and months. 5,300, 5,400, 5,400. £5,400 sold and away, 5,400. With us, 5,400. Thank you, Internet, but you're out at the moment, 5,400. He's back in, 5,500. Bournemouth, 5,500. I'm out, on sale and going then. That's right, isn't it? 5,500 and sold and away. 5,500 going to Bournemouth for the first, second, third and last time, 55. Bournemouth the man. 809, 3 large brass urns. Well, they're oil jugs, aren't they, Mick? Oil jugs? Yeah, they're oil jugs, aren't they? Oil jugs. Whereabouts? Yeah, nice. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. £70, £70 and sold, all three. 75, 75 and gone then. Three of them, 75, £75. On sale and selling then, £75. Going for the first, second, third and last time. 75. On to a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra CDX V6, and she's an auto as well. Little flying machine, lovely little car. Whereabouts with me? Whereabouts is that? 5071. So is that right? You got that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the late.
Yep. Righto then. Right. I got 8, 9, 900, £1,000, £1,000 away. £1,000, £1,100 and gone. £1,100 just met its reserve. £1,100. Selling then £1,100 out and sold. 1,100 is the 12. 1,100 and away. Are you sure? £1,100 only. Good car for that money. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 I got. I'm out. 1,200. £1,200 hide in Cheshire. Not far from you, is it? That way, Will? Yeah, rough area. £1,200. £1,200 and gone and away. 1,200. £1,200 and going. £1,200 and away. £1,200 and going in on sale. It's £1,200 for the first, second, third and last time. 1,200. 811 is 2 LED industrial brand new lights. Right. Ceiling lights by looks of them, Mick. There we go. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? £20. £20 only. £20 away then. All done then. £20. £20 is the 30. £20 is the 30. 40 is the 40. £40 I've got. 40. £40 with me. £40 I've got. £40. Oh, £40 with me. £40 away. £40. Are you sure you're done? £40. £40. £50. 50. £50 and gone. £50 away. £50 all done. Then I'm going to sell them £50. Are you sure? Bingley. £50. They got electric over there, Will. Bingley. And away and going £50. £50. 812 is 1993 Peugeot 205 GTI. Oh, now we're talking. We're sorting the men out from the boys now. But I've got some interest in here. Look at that, eh? Boy, that's your bit of kit, that, mate, and you'd love that, wouldn't you? Here we go then. Where are we? I've got 9,000. I've got 12,000, 12,000, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500. 12,500, who's got 13? 12,500, going then, 12,500. 12,500, 205 GTI, 13, 13,000, £13,000, 13, 13,000. That it? Are you all done then? 13,000. 13,250. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. And away then, 13,500. That it then? All done then, 13,500, 750. 14,000. There it is, 14,000. 14. There it is, 14,000. Going then, 14.25. 14,500. Southampton, 14,750. Reading, 14,750. 14,750 on sale and going. Reading, 14,750 and away. 15.25. Southampton, 15.25. And a half. Back to Reading. 15,500. 15,500. Going then, 15,750. 15,750. 16,000. Bloody Reading, I got a fine down there going through a bus only thing, you know. I got down the bottom of this road and it narrowed down, just got the lorry squeezed through. I couldn't reverse back with a trailer on, stuff behind me and all sorts of things. Went, I had to go through, didn't I? Bloody cameras, didn't they? 100 quid. No, 100 quid I got. One of them things, it would, yeah, but like, you know, I couldn't do anything about it. 16,500, 100 quid it cost me. 16,750. I wish I'd have reversed up now, stopped the traffic for the next 2 days. 16,750. 16,750 and done. 16,750. All done then, where are we now? Oh, we've got the Buckingham now. 16,750. All done then, 16,750. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for your bidding. 16,717. Bolton, 17,000. 17. We're in Bolton now, 17,000. Going then, 17. But it's a fair old nightlife in Bolton, you know. I've been stuck round there at midnight, picking up motors and pubs turning out. What a rowdy lot they are, by the half drink, don't they? 17.25. 17,250. 17,250. Buckingham. Going then, 17,250. Are we all done then? 17,250. That it? Going then, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen, lots of you, and I appreciate your bidding, and I know you'd all like to own it, but someone's got to win. 17,500. Bolton, 17,500. That it then? 17,500. Thank you. Gonna sell it. 17,500. 17,750. Buckingham, 17,750. Buckingham's nice. Yeah, it is nice. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. It's just nice enough out of Milton Keynes, you know what I mean? Yeah. 17,750. 17,750. Going then, 17,750. All done then. Thank you, gentlemen. 17,750. Thank you for your bidding. Last time looking round, 17,750 for the first, second, third and last time. Fair warning. There you go. Internet. 300 bidders, weren't they? 813, a Carato towing A-frame. There we are. A Carato towing A-frame. Have you ever used one, Will? No. I'll advise you not to. I've got one dating back about 40 years, damn thing. It's only ever good if you've got chrome bumpers, you know. Right then, here we go, 813. These are different things altogether, proper things. These like AA use these, don't they? Where are we going then? Whereabouts? 200, 250, 300, 354. £400, £400 away then, 400. Probably a bit of kit this. £400, £400. Dread to think what that costs. £400 away then, 400. 400 is the 450 anywhere. Right useful bit of kit that. £400. £400 away then, 400. Can I say 50? £400. Probably a bit of kit this one. £400, the professional outfit. £400 and going then. Are we all done then? £400 away, 400. And a Ford Capri, Mark II gear. Oh, is it that white one down there? Is that one, Mick? Yeah. That one down. But that's caused some interest, that, isn't it, eh? Lovely car. You can't beat diamond white. Used to blow a scab in the middle of the bonnet. You could blow it in with diamond white, you know. Matched perfectly. Then they brought out dirty shade and lighter shade and all the rest of it. Originally, when there was one shade, you could blow a scab in the middle of the bonnet, you'd never know. 814, 1976 Ford Capri, 2-litre gear auto. What a bit of kit. Wow, look at this. Got loads of interest in this. 5.5. and 6.5, 7.5, 7.5, 8,000 pound, 8,500, 8,500 pound, loads of interest in it. 3 litre gear, 8,500, 9,000, 9,000. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. We'll come back to him later on. We'll save him till later. 9,000 pound, 9,000 pound away. Then 9,000, 9,500, 9,500, and going then 9,500. Sorry, Mark. 9,000, 10,000 pound, 10,000 pound and away. Have you got a lot more again today than Dave? Yeah. 10,000 pound, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500 on sale. Believe it or not, I'm selling it. 11,000. Don't know how we do it. I really don't. 11,000 pound, 11,000. Who wants 5? 11,000 pound, 11,500. Well done, mate. 11,500, 12, 12,000. 12,000. Mark's the bidder. 12,000 pound 5. 12,500. 12,500 and going then away. 12,500. 13. 13,000. 13,000 and going. All done then. 13,000. Mark's the bidder. Not. Would you? No, you wouldn't. 13,000. Do you want 5? I've got a man here waiting to give another grand. 13,000. Do you want 5? 13,500. I thought he might. It's cheap. 13,500. Mark. 14,000. 14,000 pound. Going then. 14,000. I'm only joking. I'm having a laugh at him, but he knows what it's worth like I do. 14,000. 14,500. 14,500. 14,500. Over here. Mark, you're out. 14,500. 15. 15,000. Mark's the man. He's going to get that cup again today. I can see it. 15,000. 15,000. Not even worth challenging. Look, you sat down. Not even worth challenging you. 15,000. Now I'll take 250. Did you want 250? Oh, well, let him go. 15,000. We're selling it to you, Mark. 15,000 pound on sale and going. Last time looking round. Internet. I'm ignoring you and I don't mean to. 15,000 on our telephone for the first. 15 for the second. Third and last time. Mark's phone. 15. Well done, Marky. Just a joke. Good. What have we got?
Who's that? Skeletons.
Me.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Right. 815 Turfer hand winch.
Oh, you never know when you might need one of them.
Oh, hang on. No, these are pulled out.
Hey?
They're pulled out.
No, they're not. They're in, look. There you go. 815.
815 is the Turfer hand winch and 1600 kg with a, well, it's got a handle. That's a handy thing, isn't it, really? And 2 rolls of barbed wire. Well, how useful that is in the motor trade, isn't it? Good job we got them come. I've been looking for them for ages in the motor trade. You can't find them, can you? Probably find them in Gisborough. Got a load of barbed wire in Gisborough. Unless you've had it away. Here we go then, starting with it. Starting with me. Whereabouts? Who's got £20, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40? £40, £40 the way. £40 and going then 40. £40. Oh, that's useful, isn't it? £40 and away and going 40. £40 all done then. Or £40 is the more is the 50. £40 is the 50 anywhere. Oh, sorry, 45. £40 away then and going £40. All done then £40. Last time looking around £40. There you go. 816, the 1977 Ford Cortina Ghia. Oh, this is that. I can't fuck the bloody name of it now. It'll come to me in a minute. The name, painted it loads of times, never did match, but that does. Absolutely bang on. Beautiful car. I was looking around it now. If we've got somebody on the internet, not on the phone, from Shetland, I talked him round it this week. And we decided that we know how much it's worth. And he might be on the internet, I don't know, Shetland. But anyway, we'll see. It's a 1977 Ford Cortina Ghia, 816, down there, sunroof, deflector, all the bits and pieces, absolutely lovely. Beautiful interior to die for, super paint job, lovely and clean under the bonnet, little bit of detailing maybe, but you know, I'm being finicky now. Proper car. Proper car. Absolutely, proper car. Start me on it then. Where are we going to be? Where? In your hands completely. Whereabouts? 6, 5, 7, 5, 8, 8,000 pound, 8,005, 8,005. I told you, 8,005, 9,000 pound. Excuse me. 9,000 pound away then 9,000. 9,000 pound and going then 9,000 pound. The Cortina, £9,000 and done then. Are you all done then at £9,000? Here's the 5, 9,005. Shetland, 9,500. 9,500 and going then. 9,500, can't do it. Got more on the sheet. 10,000. £10,000. 10,005. Shetland, I'm selling it to you. 11,000. I'm not now. 11,000. 11,000. Shetland, you're out. 11,000. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000. £12,000. £12,000 and going then. Shetland, you're out. £12,000. Do you want 5? £12,000 and going then. 12,000. Shetland does. 12,500. 12,500 on sale and going. 12,500. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 12,000. 13,000. It just shows you the popularity of Cortinas, Granadas, if they're right. 13,000. Yeah, definitely will. Absolutely, yeah. 13,000. £13,000. I'll tell you what, you want to make a game of it and drop it down to a oneer. 13,000. £13,000. 13. Who's got one? £13,000 away and going. 13,000. Shetland. 13,100. 13,100. 13,200. Who's this chap? Do we know?
This is Kevin.
Kevin. Thank you for your bidding, Kevin. Thank you. Top man. 13,200. 13,200 to Cortina. Kevin's the bidder. 13,200. Shetland, you're out. 13,200. He's back in. 13,300. 13,300. I'd like to go up there. Will you bid up there?
Not to Shetland,
No, I wouldn't mind going. 13,400. 13,500. It's just that bloody ferry's very expensive, isn't it?
We're up there quite soon, you know.
Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, if you pay me expenses, I'll come. 13,500. 13,500. And away, where are we? Shetland. 13,500. How about that? 13,600. No, I couldn't imagine snuggling up to you, mate, to be honest. 13,600. Thank you very much. 13,600. 13,600. Kevin's the bidder. 13,600. Thank you very much, gentlemen. 13,600. I'm really sorry for you, Shetland. You come up against another Cortina enthusiast. 13,600. What can you do? What can I say? 13,600 and going. Are you all done then? 13,600. I thank you both for your bidding. 13,700. 13,700. Shetland again. 13,700. 13,700. Going then. 13,700. Kevin, you're out. 13,700. All done then and away. Just looking at me time there. We should be finished by about 10:30, 11, I think, tonight. 13,800. 13,000. Eh? Tomorrow morning. 13,800. Kevin's the bidder. 13,800. Shetland, you're out. 13,800. Are you all done? 13,800. You know where Shetland is, don't you? Yeah, it's just down near Isle of Wight. 13,900. 13,900. Going then. 13,900. Shetland's the man. 13,900 for the first. 13,900 for the second. Kevin. 13,900. Third and last time. Kevin's back in. 14. 14,000. 14. 14,000. 14,100. 14,100. Going then. 14,100. I wouldn't mind going up there, do a bit of filming. Do you want to film it when it gets delivered? I'll drive it up. 14,100. Have a little road trip. Lovely, that would. 14,100. 14,100. Shetland. 14,100. Kevin, you're out. 14,100. Going to bring it to an end. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Top men, both of you. 14,100. Going to Shetland for the first. 14,100. Shetland for the second. Be warned, Kevin. Thank you for your bidding, chap. 14,100. Third and last time. Hey, third. How about that? That's a good one. Well done, lads. Two top men there. 817 is the Shell Dieseline Globe, which is where, Mick? Oh, there, you got it there. Mick's got it there. That one, Mick? Yeah, nice little globe, look. Little multifunctional globe. Whereabouts have we got? 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 80 pound. 80 pound the way, 80 pound for nothing. 80 pound, 90, 90 pound, who's going to fill it up? 90 pound and going, then who's got a oneer? 90 pound and going. 90 pound and away, then who's got 100 pound, 90 pound only? 90 pound away, are you all done then? Surely someone's got 100 pound for that globe. 90 pound and done. All done, are you sure? 90 pound away then, last time looking round, 90 pound Barnsley. 90 pound. 818 is a 1971 Triumph Vitesse. One of my favourite cars. I do like the old Vitesse. He's got the hump or something or other. Maybe once a week. Yeah, he could do. 71, so she's going to be a 2 litre, isn't she? 2 litre Vitesse. Look at that, convertible, nice one, alloys, right colour. Lovely little car. I do love these. They go well, don't they?
I think old Flora Head drove one of those on last and summer wine.
Yeah. Well, Harold, same sort of thing. Like, yes, you did. Yeah, Harold with a rubber gearbox. Yeah. 818. We're doing time Vitesse. Here we go. Then start me on that. I've got 5, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5 756, £6,000, £6,000, £6,000 away. Drop it down to a 1 of them, Will. £6,000. Have I got 1? £6,000. Can I say 6-1? £6,000 only. Are you sure? Can I say 1? Don't look dear to me. £6,000 and going then. £6,000 convertible. £6,000. Little Vitesse convertible. £6,000. Are you all done then? £6,000. £6,000. I can't submit that. £6,000. Here's the 1. 6,000. I'll submit 6-1. I can't do any better. £6,000. I've got to pass on it. 6,100. Are you sure? Come back to us on that, chaps. 819 is a mini bonnet and rear. Oh, there you go. There you go. 6,100. I'll submit it. There you go. I told you I'll submit it. Provisional. 61. Told you. 819 mini bonnet and rear screen. Here's some. Oh, Mick's got it there. Oh, careful, Mick. Mini bonnet and. Is it new? No, nearly. Is it new? Yeah, it looks pretty new, doesn't it? Anyway, there it is. A mini bonnet and screen. £50 I've got. Rear screen and bonnet. £50, £50, £60, £60 the way, £60, £60. Are they all the same minis all the way through? Mark 1, 2 and everything. Are they all the same bonnet, are they? Yeah. 60, 70, 70, 80, £80, £80 only, £80, £80, £80 only, £80 the way, £80. Are you all done then? £80. Gonna sell it? Last time looking around, £80. There you go, mate. Yeah, see that? Just happens I need one. 820, 1974, Kawasaki. Ooh, here we go, look. Oh, we got one of them there. Popular now, these little things. Have you seen them on the road? On the road, Will, these things. All great big blokes riding these little things with little wheels. Have you seen them? Strange, isn't it? £2,000 to start me anywhere. 2,000, who's got 2? 1,500 then. 15, 15 away, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 1,800, 18, £1,800. £1,800 only. That's for now, surely. £1,800. Who's got 19? Come on. £1,800. That don't seem dear. 18. £1,800 and away. 1,800. Are you sure you're done? £1,800 only. All done then. £1,800 for the 74 Kawasaki. That looks cheap. That. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, yeah. £1,800. That looks cheap. £1,800 for the first. 18 for the second. Are you sure? Third and last time. Very, very, very provisional. 18. I think we'll be having that for November. 821 MSW alloy wheels with centre bosses, gold centres with machined outers, it says. What are they off then? Seen them before. What are they off like? Are they off Rovers, ST1s or something like that? Maybe, no? A bit specials. Oh, we've got some here. It's got 16-inch tyres on it anyway, whatever it is. There you go. There you go. You all know what they are. Whereabouts? £100 I've got anyway. 100, 110, 120, 120 and away. 120. £120 and going away, then 120. They don't look dear, do they? 120. 5 stud. £120 and going 120. Are you all done? 120. Provisional. 822. 1968 MG, it says. MGB. It's a 68 MGB GT. The vendors provide the fund to be a 1968 MGB GT. Well, that don't want a lot of working out, does it? I think even we know that. Whereabouts then? Nice car, mate. White one. Good value, aren't they? Bits are cheap, easy to get. Phone up tonight, get them tomorrow. £5,000, that's good, isn't it? You still got yours? Yeah. Good car. £5,000. £5,000 away then. £5,000. 52, 54, 56. 5,600, 58. £5,800 and away then. 5,800. 5,008. That don't look out of the way. Nice year, right year for it. 68. 5,800. That it then. 5,800. I'm selling it provisionally only. 5,008. 5,8. 5,800. 5,800. All done then. £5,800 that all. 5,008. Need a bit more for that, ladies and gentlemen. 5,800. Cast Land Rover sign. 14x7. £50 and sold. Oh. I've got it on here, Will.
Yeah.
I've got it on here. I need £60. £50 and sold. I've got it. £60. £60 and away and sold. £60 it's going to Howick. Harwick. No, how do you pronounce it? Harwick.
Suffolk.
Yeah. You Suffolk, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, gone again.
No, it's not. You don't pronounce it like that. It'll come to me in a minute. £70. £70. £70 away. 70. £70 away. It's going there. £70 away. Then £70 and done. Are you all done? Then £80. Sudbury. That's better. £80. We got that one. £80. £80. Hoyk. Hoyk is what they sell it. Hoyk. That's it. £80 Sudbury. £80. £80 and away and going. £80 all done. Then being sold. Sudbury to buyer. Oh, Hoyk's back in. Hoyk. Up the A68, £90 away, 90. £90 and gone then, 90. Are you all done then? £90 it's going. No, 100. £100. Sudbury, £100. That it then, £100. All done then, £100 for the first, 100 for the second, third and last time, 100. Sudbury. There you are. Now, 824. 1933 Vauxhall. Now she looks to me like a 14 maybe, something like that. By the looks of her, lovely old girl, 1933, nice flutes on it, etc. What a lot of car. Majestic. That's all I say, majestic. Start with me then. 4,000, 4,004, 4,006, 4,008, 5,000. £5,000 for nothing, ladies and gentlemen. I know they're cheap pre-war stuff, but whoa, man. 5,200. 5,200, 5,200, Mark's the bidder, 5,400 Norwich, down there on Monday, 5,000, 5,600, 5,600, 5,600 telephone bid, 5,600. Believe it or not, I'm selling it. I mean, dear oh dear, don't know where it's all going to stop this. Well, I think it has stopped. 5,600, Mark's telephone, thank you for your bid in Norwich, you're out, 5,600. Is there 8? 5,600 only, all done then, 5,600. Going to sell it on the telephone, bargain of the day, 5,800. Bristol, not going down there. 5,800, got us a long way, it's Bristol. £6,000, 6,000, that bloody M5. 6,000, goes on forever, doesn't it? £6,000. I've never known a motorway with so many miles between junctions. Seems like you're going forever down there. £6,000. Mark's bid, £6,000 and going then, 6,200. Cardiff, same place. 6,200. 6,400.
I saw this morning, he's probably just there now.
He's about there now, if he's lucky. 6,004, win Mark. 6,004, telephone. 64, yeah, that's the point, Will. 64, poor old lad, all the way down to Plymouth. 6,600, 6,600, Cardiff. 6,800, thank you, Mark. 6,800. 6,800. Who's got 7? 6,800. 7. God, doesn't it look cheap? 7,000, beautiful, an interior to die for. 7,200, 7,200. 7,200. I used to sit in my Rover in the garage every night, you know, listening to the radio rather than watch the rubbish on telly. It's like an armchair, aren't they, in the back? This is the same. Absolutely beautiful. 7,400, Cardiff. 7,400. 74. 76. 7,600. Little bit of common sense coming in now. 7,600. All done then? 7,800.
Somebody wants to know on YouTube whether his name is Bugsy Malone.
Who, me? Nah, Degsy Malone, me. 8,000, £8,000. £8,000 and away and going, 8,000. Mark's telephone, 8,000 and 2 in Cardiff. 8,002. Welsh Wales, 8,002, mate. What do you think? Do you want 8,400? 8,400, Mark, yours, 8,400. Mark's bid, 8,400. And away and going, 8,004. Cardiff, you're out. He's back in, 8,600. 2 men know their cars, 8,600. 8,006. I will, Mark, because he's been in it from the beginning, but of course I will do it the same for our gentleman in Cardiff, 8,700. Does Cardiff 188? 8,007. 8,007, 8,800, back with Cardiff. 8,800. 8,900. 8,900. Does Cardiff want 9,000, do you think? 8,900, Mark's telephone and selling, he does 9,000. Appreciates quality. 9,000. 191, thank you. 9,100. 91. There we go, 9,100. We're on sale. Thank you, Cardiff, for your bidding. I do appreciate it. Mark's telephone, 9,100. I know you got to stop somewhere. I know all that. 9,100. I'm sorry you got to lose it. 9,100 on the telephone and going to be sold. 9-1 for the first. 9-1 for the second. Third and last time. Mark's telephone, 9-1. Mark, thank you. Knock off these provisionals quickly. Lot 692, the Vauxhall VX220, sold, lot of car. Lot 6940 MX5, sold. Lot 691, the MGB GTLE, sold. Lot 6740 Austin Ely Sprite, sold. Lovely, well done, thank you. Lot 825, cast iron Mr. Drip Monkey Box. Monkey Box? Money Box. Money Box. No wonder I didn't do any good at school. Money box, we're off. £40, £40 and away, £40, £40 and gone, then all on sale and selling at £40. All done then, £40 and away, £40. Is the 50 anywhere? Gonna sell it, £40. Are you sure you're done? £40. There you go, mate. 826 69 Fiat 500L. Oh, what's happened here? That's a new design on me. I've never seen anything quite like that. Obviously, he didn't have any white paint, but had a bit of green and red by the looks of it. Oh no, that's the colours, isn't it? Yeah. That's the Arbath colours, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is, yeah. Silly Billy. That's the mark, yeah, Arbath colours, that one. Oh, which is a special bit of kit then, by the looks of it. Not registered. Oh, well, it will have to be, won't it? Yeah. How about that then? Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a big right up there. I can't read all that. There's a lot of that. Well, no wonder, and I've got some interest in it. Blooming heck. 7, 7 and a quarter, 7.5. 7.5, 7.750, 8, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8.5, 8.750, 8,750, wow, 8,750, that's a special bit of kit, 8,750, look at that, 8,750, we'll submit it then, 8,750 provisionally only, 8,750 is the 9, 8,750, that's a rarity, 8,750 only, I'm going to submit it, can I say 9? Are you sure? Missing one, lads? 8,750. Not an expert, but I know that's the proper thing. 8,700, looking at that right up. 8,750 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional 8,750. Now we've got this little Michelin sign, lot number 827, which is going to be a good little seller, this one, because it's Michelin. Michelin always sells well. Start at me then. No reserve, going to be sold, £90. Sold, done, £90. Let's get it gone. £90 and away. Who's got 100? £90, 100 I've got. Hoik, 100, got the hang of it now. £100, I've got it now in my head. £100, 110, 110. I was in there one night trying to find petrol. Forget it. 11 o'clock at night, forget it. No, not even a light on in Hoik in 11 o'clock at night, I'll tell you. 110, 120, 120, £120 and away, 120, 130, 130, £130 away and going, 130. All done then, going to be sold, £130. Last time looking round Cardiff, 130. Thank you for your bidding. 828 to 71 Aston Martin DB6 Mark II. There she is. Tudor green. Automatic, etc., etc. Submit the best bid from the word go. Start me. Loads of interest in it. 1, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140. 140. Beautiful, Mick. Mwah. Absolutely, you're right. 140, 140, about 1,000, 140. 140 going, then 140. 140 only, all done, then 140. 140. Who's got 50? 140,000, 140. All done, then who's got 50? 140,000, here's a Mark II, late 171. 140, who's got 50? Are you sure? 140 only, all done, then 140. Last time looking round, 140, are you sure? 140, and Volvo 132, 1966, lot number 829 we're doing. Which one, mate? That one, yeah, the white one, gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, oh, it's lovely, that car. Absolutely. Oh, stunning car. Absolutely. Right model, right colour, just right, isn't it? Beautiful. On sale from the word go, because it's very, 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 very sensibly reserved, and we've got massive interest. £10,000 to start. £10,000 I've got on the way, £10,000 who's got 5? 10,000, we're going a little bit more than that, because I'll tell you what, a lot of money these cars if they're right. £10,000 who's got 5? £10,000 all done then, £10,000. I'm going to sell it, £10,000. It's here to be sold, £10,000 who's got 5? 10,000. All done then. £10,000 and going. Find another one like that. £10,000. That it? £10,000. Last time looking round, are you sure you're done? £10,000. I'm going to sell it. Just a touch above reserve. £10,000. Done then. £10,000 and going then, are you sure? £10,000 going to be sold. 10,000 for the first. 10,000 for the second. Third and last time, maiden bid. Just about in line with its reserve. 10,000. 830 is a 1961 Daimler SP250. Again, a cracker. Absolute cracker. Look at her. And she's smashing. Now, this is the one that I picked up from... Yep. Picked it up from... where did I pick it up from? Just the Welsh borders. Beautiful car. Lovely car. A lady's everyday transport to work. That's true. Absolutely. How about that? Bought it. Gifted it with a local car, couldn't bear it going out of the vicinity, so she bought it and used to use it for going to work transport. You know, not constantly, obviously, but at times. Lovely bit of kit. Whereabouts then? We're 13, 13,500, 14, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500 only, 14,500. 14,500 provisional, 14,500, 15. 15,000, Cambridgeshire, 15,000. 15. £15,000, 15 and away, 15,500. 15,500, fill it up, call it 16, come on, 15,500, Louth. 15,500, 16. It is a cracking, genuine straight car, I promise you. It really is. I drove it actually from a house up to the lorry. Pleasure to drive. Yeah, it was really. I couldn't get down the lane; it was too small, and I drove it up the road there. It was lovely to drive. Felt beautiful.
I know you can't go in 2 miles, but what is the mileage on it?
I can't remember, mate, but you can quite clearly see that it ain't been worked to death. You know, the body's dead straight. You know, because fiberglass body, they normally crack and cringe and all the rest of it. But it's lovely, absolutely lovely. A pleasure to see it. It really was. 16,000. £16,000, 16,500, and they're normally white and tatty. They are, honestly. I'm sorry, Daimler Dart men, but you don't look after your darts very well from what I can see, because most of them that come in here are all right, but they're just crazy, you know, and they're not looked after. This is proper.
When I come here, I obviously tend to have a look around, and that was the car that stood out.
Absolutely, yep. When I walked up to it, 3 cars in a row, and that was in the middle, and as soon as I walked up to it, I could tell from 20 or 30 feet away, straight car. You can tell straight away. And when you look down the side of it, none of this like Rocky Road to Dublin, all proper panels, like, you know. 19,000 £19,000 and going then, and it's filmed by Bangers and Cash. Now, there you go. Who filmed it? Joe Boy filmed it. Joe, you filmed this, didn't you? Good boy, yeah. I don't know whether it'd come out like, but he was there anyway, filming it. And you're going to go and follow it on, aren't you? Whoever buys it, you're going to go. Joe's going to come down and do it. Whoever buys it, where are we now? Cambridgeshire, nice down there. Joe, have a night out down there, couldn't you? And, Louth, even so, nice enough. And you can have a night out and go and film it and that. So whoever's the lucky owner at the end of the day, you will be asked if, the producers, of course, Greg will ring you up and make sure you're happy with it being filmed, either being delivered or soon after. Joe will come down and have a look, and he'll eat all your biscuits and cake and all the rest of it like he normally does. So you better get plenty of that in for him, and he'll have a good day. 20,500, Louth, 20,500, 25, 20,500 going to Louth. On sale and going then, 20,500. Going to be filmed, Bangers and Cash star car, 21,000. Tidy yourself up, whoever buys it, get yourself cleaned up that day, 21,500, because you're going to be on camera, £21,500. Going then, Louth again, 21,500. Going to sell it to Louth. Film star in the making, 21,500 for the first, 21,500 for the second, third and last time, 21,022. Somersham, Cambridgeshire, 22,000, 22,500, back with Louth, 22,500. Louth is nice, down there last week, Louth, I like Louth, 22,500. And away then, 22,500 and going then, 22,500. All done then. Louth to buyer, Somersham you're out, 22,500, on sale and going. Tell me I've got the right car, Joe, haven't I? Yeah. I said that before, and the bloke said, I thought you were going to film it. And no, we had a good day down there, didn't we? Nice people, weren't they? The old railway station, lovely, wasn't it? 22,500. 22,500 and gone away then, 22,500. All done then, 22,500 for the first. Second, third and last time. Love, well done, 22,500. Film Star, 22,500. Get plenty of cake and biscuits in if I were you. Here we are, the Delahaye tin sign. Nice one here, £30. £30 away and sold, no reserve and going, £30. £30 and off then, £30 is the 40, be quick. £30 and sold. £40 Aberdeenshire, 40. All done then, £40 and going, £40. Last time looking round, £40 going to Aberdeenshire. £40 for the first, second, third and last time, £40. £40. Now, this is the same stable as the Dame of Dart. 832, 1970, Aston Martin DB6. Now, this is one that the vendor, the lady, used to go backwards and forwards to work for a long time. Hang on, mate. Yeah. Hey. No, John. The deal was no script, no rehearsals, no second takes. 832 we're doing, 1970, Aston Martin DBS. Okay? You all right now? You happy? Good boys. I'm here. All I'm here for is to keep you happy, you know that. Lot 832, 1970, Aston Martin DBS, same stable as the Dame of Dart, filmed on the same day. Beautiful, I know. Absolutely stunning. And I drove it again, I think I did. Yes, I drove it. I drove it from the farm up to load it on the lorry. Fine, bang on, absolutely bang on, super, super car. Here we go then, what's it worth? Loads of interest in me. Where? 40, 40, 41, 42, £42,000, 42, 42,000, 43, 43. This is one she actually did use going backwards and forwards to work for a long time. Quite amazing, isn't it? A lady using one of these for travelling to work. You'd have thought she'd have had a little escort, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
But no, she's got one of these. What's that, Mark? You all right? 44,000. Sorry, mate. 44,000. 44. I'm so unused to YouTube bidding over there. I know you even bother looking at you now. 44,000. £44,000. 44, 45. 45. 45,000. 45. 46. 46,000. 47. 47. With you all the way. 47. What a car. What a lovely car. 47. Doors shut like a gold. 47. Supercar. 47,000, cheap car. 47, who wants 8? 47, 48, 48,000, 48. 48,000, and away and going, 48,000. Dave the bidder, 48,000, who wants 9? 48,000, that it then? 48,000 is the 9 mark. 49, don't lose it for £1,000, lads. You don't need like this, they don't come up every day. 49, 49,000, all done then. Mark's buying 49.50. I can sell it. It's got to hit 50, and I can sell it. 50,000. £50,000. 50,000. You're out, Mark. Dave the bidder, 50,000. Are you all done? £50,000. You want one, mate? I knew you were going to do that. I knew. I could have just written it down, could I? 50,500 because he's been in from the beginning. But Dave's got the option of going another 500 quid. 50,500. Dave? 50,000. Lovely car. Lovely car. Lovely, lovely car. Twin headlamp, DBS. Drove beautiful. 51,000. And a pleasure to do it. Absolutely pleasure. Lovely day it was. Oh, and it's going to be filmed, of course. Don't forget it's a film star car. Oh yeah, make them aware that we want to follow it through with the cameras and all the rest of it. So they got to tidy himself up for that day at least and get on the old telly. So it'll be on the telly next year.
You better send the photo through first, just in case.
Well, yeah, but they doctor them up, don't they? That's the trouble, right? 51 we've got 51. Yeah, we got 51. Yeah, Dave's 51.
50 and a half.
No, Mark was 50 and a half. Yeah, you're 51, aren't you? 51, yeah, he is, yeah, 51. 51.5, there you go, 51.5. Keep up with your will. 51.5, 51,500, that's Mark. 51,500. 51.5. 52. 52,000. 52. 52,000. What a lovely place we went here. They got an original railway building with a weighbridge. They took the weighbridge out, unfortunately, but the building's all original. Wow, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful place. 52. I'm just on the borders of Wales. That's the only downside. But anyway, it's a lovely location. 52,000. And he's got a lift on to try and buy a mobile lift, you know, wheel it about and that, you know.
Talk amongst yourselves.
50. Yeah. Sorry, mate. 52.5. 52.5. Yeah, no problem. 52.5. Yeah, we're only here to do whatever you want to do. You know that, don't you? 52.5. What between them and the cameraman? I'm sick of them. 52,500. 52.5. Going then, 52,500. Right, you're losing then, Dave. You're out. 52,500. Mark's bid, and we're going to sell. Believe it or not, it's going to be sold. 52,500. 53. 53. 53. What a commuter car. What a lovely life she had, driving backwards and forwards morning and night to work, 20 mile or something, in an Aston Martin. Brilliant. 53. Good luck to her. I was very lucky to do the same thing myself. 53,000. 53,000. Who's that now? Dave, isn't it? 53,000. Mark? 53,000. Dave's winning. Oh, God. 53,000 is a loser. 53,000 for the first, second, third and last time. Dave, 53. Thank you. You're getting on or what?
I just thought you might be knackered then,
Yeah, well, I'll do another few more and then I'll do them. 833 RAC approved garage style lamp. There you go. Which one is it, Mark? That? Yeah? Oh, that's a big thing, isn't it? Steady, steady. Mick, you don't want to aggravate that earlier again. Ready? We're off. Whereabouts then? £100, 100, 110, 110, 120, 130. 130, 130 pound the way, 130. 130, where's 40? 130 pound. Going then, 130 pound, are you all done? 130, 140. That's cheap. 140. 140 pound, all done then, 140 pound and going then, 150. Behave. 150. 150. Iris, yeah, Iris. 150. 160, 170. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. She does get upset. 170, 170 pound. She's an Alsatian cross, really. 170, 170 pound and going 170. 170, sorry. 170 pound for the first, 170 for the second. Third and last time selling. Sorry, lads. 170, patiently holding that light up. Look, 170. Well done, mate. Sorry. Mick, will you keep that dog under control? There you go, mate. 1978 TVR, lot number 835 we're doing. This is a nice thing, in white. Mick, proper car this. Nice thing. Start me on it then. 14,000 pound, 14,500. 14,500. 14,500, where's 15? 14,500 only. 14,500. Same stable as the Aston Martin and the Daimler Dart. An exceptional example, beautiful paint job some years ago, still looking absolutely gorgeous and mint, starts up and runs beautifully, same stable as the other two cars, being filmed. We're going to follow it through when it's filmed, when it's purchased by the next owner, follow it through and get it on telly again. So there we are, we've got a film star car and the potential of a film star owner, new owner. Same stable as the other two. 14,500. 14,500. Who wants 15? 14,500. Who wants 15? Come on now. 14,500. Got to start with 15. 14,500 only. No. 14,500. Going to have to keep that till November, or it might go in the timed auction. Watch it. But it's the same stable as the Aston and the Daimler Dart, so the same thing applies. We want to film it. 835, Jaguar cast metal sign. Mick's got it there, look. 50, 60, 70, 70 pounds, 70 pound, 70 pound 80, 80 pound 80, 80 pound the way, 80 pound 90, 90 pound, 90 pound, got to be that way because of that, look, 90 pound, 90 pound and selling. All done then, 90 pound. Sold. 836, Arthur Williams Aventa twin axle horse box. Oh, this is a posh bit of kit. Wow, this is a posh bit of kit. This one, dread to think how much that cost, no. Massive interest here. 15, 5, 16. Is it? Not been kicked about like brand new. Charlie said inside, like brand fire new. 16, 16,000, 16,005, 16,5, 17, 17,000 pound, 17. Wow, that would have been expensive new. 17,000 pound, 17 and away. 17,5, 17,5, 18, 18,000, 18,000. Good grief, that would have been mint of money, wouldn't it? 18,000. Look at that. 18,000 pound and away. Mind you, put a horse in there worth $250,000. It wants to be about right, doesn't it? Like 18. Hey. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. 18,000 pound. Yeah. 18,000 pound and going then 18,000 pound. All done then 18,000 pound. Last time looking round 18,000 pound. Away we go. Very, very provisional. 18. 837 is a golf racing enamel sign. That's nice. 80 pound, 80, 90 pound, 90 pound away, 90. 90 pound and going then 90. 90 pound and away. Older repro, look, 90 pound and going. All done then 90 pound. Can you fill it up? 90 pound looking for 100 of. Have I got 100? 90 pound I've got. 90, 100. 100 pound now, dare sell it. 100 pound. Gateshead, 100 pound, or 110. 110, sorry, 110. I saw Carlisle, yeah. 110, on sale and going. Carlisle, you're out. 110 pound, 120. Hoyk, 120 pound, 130. 130 pound and away then. Gateshead, 130. All done then, going to Gateshead. 130 for the first, second, third and last time. 130 Gateshead. Carlisle under bidder. 838 is there. It's 1981 Land Rover 88. You taking on, mate? No. Jack's going to take over now. He'll show you how it should be done. You watch. Come on. He'll show you. Get on there, mate.
Already.
Aye. You haven't forgot, have you?
I can't remember what I'm doing, no. We'll give it a go.
Do it, right.
We'll give it a go. What are we on? 838. Good afternoon, everybody. Have you read these out?
No, not yet.
No, they still need doing. We'll do them in a minute then. Where are we then? Lot number 838, 1981 at Land Rover, the 88-inch, 4-cylinder. There she is. Petrol one look. Where are we? 2-axle rigid body, genuine piece of British motoring heritage. A few bits and pieces. I'm sure you read the blurb there. Look, where are we then? I've got 1,500 pound bid, then and away, please, Will, at 15. 1,500 pound bid for nothing, look. Nice old Land Rover. At 1,500 pound bid. At 1,500 pound bid then, and away then, 1,500 pound bid for the old Land Rover there. At 1,500 pound bid. That's all I've got. 15. At 1,500 pound, worth more, surely. At 1,500 pound bid. At 1,500 pound bid then. At 1,500 pound bid then. Are we all done then? I'll make a note. It's provisional. At 1,500 pound bid then. Provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 15 provisional. 839 is a pair of AA hotel style lamps. There we go. Look, where are they, Michael? Is that one of them there? There we go. Mick's got one of them. Other one must be next door. Look. Where are we then? Someone start me. I've got 200, 210, 20, 30, 230 pound bid, 240. At 240 pound bid then. At 240 pound bid for two for the pair. At 240 pound bid. At 240 pound bid. At 240 pound bid then here with me at 240. At 240 pound bid then 260. Sorry, I'm missing one. 260. I've got 1560 here. Apologies. 250, 260 will bid. 6 and lots of zeros and number 1, Mr. Wade. At 260 pound bid. At 260 pound bid then. At 260 pound bid. It's still provisional, but I'm sure they'll come. At 260 pound bid then for the first. 260 for the second. Don't miss it. Third and final time. 70. 270, you're only just in Lincolnshire. At 270 pound bid. At 270 pound bid. At 270 pound bid then on the internet. I'm out. At 270 pound bid then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. 270. 840 is the. Oh, is that a late bid then, Will?
Just got to just that one, yeah.
Just make a note on there, Jacko. I don't know if you can you rewind it back and undo a bid? No, just to make you all clear, I didn't see who it was there, but I saw a bid come in last minute. Unfortunately, it was 270. I knocked the hammer down. Apologies, we'll have to address that. Lot 840, moving on, look, Rover 2000 TC. Oh, this is a lovely car. Lovely, lovely car. There you go, I'm sure you've seen it. Is it in this unit, Michael? Did it go to yours? Is it in yours? Beautiful car, Mick's telling me it is. I've seen it myself. Lovely, lovely car. The old P6 there, they're great, aren't they? Hang on a minute, just let the internet catch up. There we go. when Mick comes over and gives it the kiss, we know it must be a good car. Yeah, loads of a little bit of a blurb there. Look, you've seen the car has been cherished as part of his fleet for 4 very high standard Rover P6s, winning multiple awards. There you go then. Got all the trophies in it. Yeah, displayed up there in your unit nicely, Mick. So there you go. I've got 10, 10 250, 10 5, 10 750, 11, 11,000 pound bid, 11,000 pound bid then, and 250, 11 250. 11,250 bid, absolutely for nothing. 11,250. 11,250 bid then. 11,250, beautiful car. 11,250 and 5, thank you. 11,500. 11,500 pound bid. 11,500. Absolutely lovely. Super low genuine mileage showing 17,500 miles. Blimey, you better check it all out for yourself. Owned by a late Rover P6 Club Committee member. There you go. Look, loads of information there. I'm sure you've read it. 11,500 pound bid then. Absolutely for nothing. 11,500. 11,500. At 11,500. 11,500 pound bid then. Is there 11,750? Well, way off reserve, guys, worth more. 11,500. 11,500 bid then. I think we ought to wait and leave it till the next sale, truthfully, but we'll submit it. 11,500. 11,750. 11,750. 11,750 bid, thank you. 11,750. 11,750 bid then. It's extremely provisional. 11,750. We'll try and put a deal together. We might have to meet in the middle somewhere. 11,750 then for the first, second, third and final time. Provisional. 11,750. Very provisional, that one. 841 is the mini advertising canvas on an aluminium frame. Oh, it's a big one, look. There we go, look. A couple of fancy Cooper S's on there, the newer shape look, as you can see. Where are we then? Someone start me. I got 30, 40, 50, 60 pound bid. At 60 pound bid and away then. At 60 pound bid. Nice big canvas there. Look, 72 by 48 inches or thereabouts. There we go then. At 60 pound bid there. Yep, 60. At 60 pound bid then and away. At 60 pound bid. At 60 pound bid then for nothing. It'll go up on a garage wall. That's somewhere, won't it? At 60 pound bid. At 60 pound bid then, are we all done? At 60 pound bid then. I'll mark it down provisional. We'll try for you. At 60 then for the first, second, third and 70 pounds Essex. 70 pound bid in Essex. At 70 pound bid then on the internet there at 70 pound bid. At 70 pound bid for nothing. Now look at the size of it. At 70 pound bid then. I'll mark it down provisional Essex. We'll try. At 70 then for the first, second, third and final time. 70 pounds. Oh, we got loads of these coming along, Jacko. I better read a few of them out in a minute. 842 is the Jaguar XJS. There she is, look. There we go, British Racing Green, as you can see. All 5 alloys have been fully refurbed, new tyres, power steering, rear wings just under quarter glass, both sides starting to bubble. Oh, there's a little bit of bubble and bits and pieces, but not too bad. There you go. Owner can't be any more honest. All 4-wheel arches, both sills are in excellent condition, interior is excellent, no rips or tears, just needs a good clean and new headlining. There you go, but December until, MOT until December the 5th, there you go. New battery, heater valves, all 4 pulley belts and fuel lines, service history and a book pack. There you go, what more do you want? I'll take that too, please, Will. At £2,000 bid then and away, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3. 2,300 at £2,300 bid. How cheap have they got to be? At £2,300 bid then. At £2,300 bid then and away for the XJS for nothing. £2,300 bid. At 2,300. 2-4. 2-4. Thank you. 2-4. At 2,400. At £2,400 bid then. Norfolk. At £2,400 bid is the 5. At £2,400 bid. At £2,400 bid then, are we all done? I'll mark it down provisional. We'll try. At £2,400 bid then for nothing, worth more. At 2,400 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 24, extremely provisional. Just quickly, as I've got loads here, look, better just read out a few solds. The provisional team have been working super hard in the office to get some of these converted, which they have done. 779, a Woodbine sign. 793, the AA Garage sign. 798, the Land Rover Defender. 774, the Mini Cooper. 815, Winch and Wire. 817, a Shell Globe. 818, a Triumph for Tess. 769, the Michelin sign and maps. 806, the Rover Mini. We have also got 678 Vauxhall Calibra, 676 the Suzuki, 724 the Frog Eye Sprite, 734 the Ariel, 670 is a 2012 Mini 1. 673 a Mr. Drip Sign. 746 a Mazda 2. And 718 the Patrol. There you go. Just goes to show, get your provisionals in, guys. It's super important. It puts you in the driving seat, and obviously no one can sneak in underneath you. There we go then. Well, I've got a Haynes VW clock and a Bully Dog sign. There you go. Look, where are we? I got a bid of £20 then and sold and away. £20 bid then, selling away, mix holding up there. £20 bid, £20 bid then and on sale. £20 bid. That clock's nice, look. And the sign is £20 bid, £20 bid then for nothing. £20 bid then. Where's your VW men? Get this up in your garage. £20 bid then. £20 bid, I'm going to sell it. £20 bid, then it's going to be sold then for £20 for the first, second, third and final time. Internet 844 is the Bultaco Sherpa. Oh, this is a nice hot bike. Look, there you go. You've seen it there. There we go. She's a 199A. There you go, look, where are we? Well, I got 7, 8, 9, £1,000 bid, £1,000 bid with me, £1,000 bid then, £1,000 bid for the Sherpa, £1,100 bid on the telephones there, £1,100 bid with Alan, £1,100 bid, £1,100 bid then, there we go, £1,100 bid, Alan, you're in on the phone, I'm out, at £1,100 bid, at £1,100 bid then, Alan's telephone there, are we all done? £1,100 bid, we're close, but I'm just going to have to mark it down provisional to be on the safe side, tell him Alan, £1,100 bid then, I'm going to submit it, at £1,100 bid then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time, don't miss it, 1100 provisional, Alan's telephone. 845, that guy's underbid of Draco. 845 is the plumbing sign. There we go, look. Where are we? Someone start me £60 bid straight away there in Kent at 60. At £60 bid, I'll take that 70 absentee bid there, please, Will. At £70 bid. At £70 bid, then absentee bidder there at £70. At £70 bid. At £70 bid, £80 with me. £80 bid here with me. At £80 bid. At £80 bid then. £80 bid. At £80 bid then. It's on sale and going. At £80 then. I'm going to sell it for the first, second, 90. Sorry, Will, I messed up these increments. Can I have priority over here, please? Otherwise, there'll be a bit of aggro. £90 here with me. Sorry, internet, my fault. I got the figures wrong. There we go. I'm out of trouble now. £100 bid in Kent. Just got to play it fair. I missed that one. £100 bid on the internet then and selling. £100 bid. £100 bid then on sale and going then for £100. Are we all done? £100 for the first, second, third and final time. Missing no one. I'm out of touch, Jacko. What's up with me?
You're rusty.
Yeah, I'm rusty, aren't I? 846 is the 1997 TVR. Oh, fancy looking thing, aren't we? We've got a couple of these floating about on site. I think we've got 2 of them. In ice blue metallic. There you go. Beautiful black and maroon. Full hide was nearly £3,000 option. Blimey, yeah. Con battery. New immobiliser system. MOT until next year. July next year. Look, no advisories. Car cover, 18-inch spider alloys. There you go, cat bypass pipes fitted. Oh, I bet that sounds nice. Yeah. There you go, very loud but a lovely sound. There we go then, I'm sure you've all seen it. £14,000 and away then at 14 and 250. 14,250, 14,5, 14,5, 750, 15, 15, at £15,000 bid. At £15,000 bid then, at £15,000 bid for nothing, 15,250 East Sussex, at 15,250, at 15,250 bid, at 15,250 bid for the TVR look, at 15,250, phenomenal looking machine, sound incredible don't they, at 15, bid of 73218, at 15,250, at 15,250, are you all done? 15,250, I'm out, internet you're in, at 15,250 bid, at 15,250, I think they might just want a little bit more, but we'll try, we'll submit it, at 15,250 bid then is provisional, at 15,250 for the first, second, third and final time, internet, 15,250, that'd be nice if that came, wouldn't it? 847, the BP Motor Spirit enamel sign, there we go, look. Loads of interest here with me, blimey, where are we, where do I start? I've got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, £160 bid, £160 bid, 170 on the net, 180 here with me please Will, £180 bid, 190 back on the net, 200 here with me, £200 bid then, at £200 bid, at £200 bid then, at £200 bid, at £200 bid. I better just go 10 please, Will, to make sure that's fair. Never mind, 20, that's fine. Yeah, 220, I'm okay at that. £220 bid, here with me, at £220 bid, at £220 bid, at £220 bid, then on sale and going, and we all done. At £220 bid, then selling for the first, second, third and final time at 220. 220. 848 is the 2002 Porsche 911 Carrera 2. Nice car, I think, in it, Jacko? Sure, you photographed this one. Looks a nice car. Not usually a stereotypical Porsche fan, but I like this. There we go, the Carrera 2, look, there you go, 12 stamps in the book. Obviously the 3.6 at the arm, aren't they? 6-speed manual. It's had a new clutch, rear oil seals, 4 good quality tyres, loads of old MOTs and invoices. There you go, the best to have a 6-speed manual 2-wheel drive. There you go, 2 owners from new, original floor mats. Where are we then? Someone start me. I've got 8,000 sold and away, 8,250, 8,500. £8,500 bid for the Porsche and on sale. 8,500, nice car. £8,500 bid at 8,500 then on sale and going at 8,500 bid. 8,500 for nothing. Put a private plate on that car and everyone thinks it's 15 grand's worth, don't they? £8,500 bid. 8,500 then it's on sale and going, don't miss it. I'll try 100 if it helps, Will. At £8,500 bid then with me, 8,500. 8,500, are you sure you're all done? At £8,500 bid, don't miss it for 100 quid. At 8,500 then for the 911. At 8,500, I'm going to drop the hammer down, I'm going to sell it. At 8,500 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. 8,500. Nice car, that. 849 is the Syntax Plugs cash sign. Oh, there you go, look. A little bit different. Where are we then? Someone start me. Is a 30 anywhere? Oh, nice little thing, Mikey. There you go. Even just put it up on your garage wall. Just brighten up a dingy corner. Asking £30, please, guys. I ain't got anything on my sheet. Just lower that down to 10, please, Will. Someone might want to jump in, might they, at £10? If not, we'll move on. Asking £10 for the little sign there, look. £10 asking. Yeah. There we go, £10 bid in Kent. Thank you, Kent, at £10. £10 bid then in Kent. At £10 bid. At £10 bid then for nothing. At £10 bid. £20 bid Aberdeenshire. At £20 bid. At £20 bid then and away at £20. At £20 bid. One more bid and it's on sale. It is Kent. At £30 bid. On sale and going then at £30. At £30 bid. Are we all done? At £30 bid. At £30 bid. 40. £40 bid. I'll take a fiver if it helps, Will. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then on sale and going then at £40. At £40 bid then Aberdeenshire, you're in the driving seat there, you've won it. At £40 bid then for the first, second, third and final time at 40. £40. 850 is a 1934 Austin 7. Oh, lovely, aren't they? There you go, super attractive little cars, aren't they? Little 4-seater Tourer there, as you can see. I think it sits down there, does it not, Jack? It just sits down there. I think Jake's got it on YouTube. There you go, look. Beautiful little cars, aren't they? Super attractive. Anyway, where are we then? I have got 6,000. It's a start, £6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid then for the Austin 7. At £6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid then for nothing. At £6,000 bid. They're a cracking little car, these, aren't they? I know, you know, we keep saying these pre-war early cars are dropping off a little bit, but it is a lovely little car. They're great, aren't they? Take to shows, enjoy them. You don't have to go far. There you go, look. £6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid, look, we'll submit it, but I think it's worth more. At £6,000 bid then for the little Austin 7, 6.2, thank you, 6.2. At 6,200. At £6,200 bid. At £6,200 bid then. At 6,200, are we all done? Are you sure? At 6,200 is very provisional. £6,200 bid. At 6,200 then I'm going to drop the hammer down provisionally then at 62 for the first, second, third and last time. Do you want it, Charlie? No, he says. 851 is the Red Bull sign. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look, something a little bit different. Looks fancy. Where are we then? I've got 20, 30, 40, £50 bid. At £50 bid. £50 bid and away then. £50 bid for the Red Bull sign. £50 bid, Mick's holding it up there, look, you can see it. £50 bid, £50 bid, put it in the garage, put it in his bedroom, up to you. £50 bid then, £50 bid, £50 bid. £50 bid then, and we all done. I'll submit it at 50 then. 50 then for the first, very provisional for the second, third and final, £60 bid. £60 bid. There's me saying very provisional on sale. Look, I'm not even looking at the numbers. £60 bid. Look, never mind, I can sell it. £60 bid. £60 bid. £60 bid. Then you're only just in by a tenner. £60 bid. £60 bid. Then on sale and going then at £60. 6852 is the 03 plate BMW M3. I think I dealt with this one from the start. I think the gentleman had a couple of cars in this sale. I think he's moving abroad from memory. So unfortunately he was gutted. He's got to sell this, and I think he had a Range Rover as well. Two nice cars. He promised me. I had a look round them, and he was correct. They are two lovely cars. 10 stamps in the book in this one. Full service history. Recently just had a MOT. I think 11 months MOT. There you go. Low mileage for its age. You name it. Always garage. It's lovely. Really, really nice. Nice car, look, there you go. And same for the Range Rover. I don't know if it's been through or still to go through, but he knows a car. Two proper cars there. I think it was his and hers, actually, and they're moving abroad. So there you go. Where are we then? Someone start me. I'll take that 10, please, Will. It's a start. 10,000, 10,2, 10,4, 10,004, 10,6, £10,600 bid. At £10,600 bid. At £10,600 bid. At 10,600, 10,7, 10,007, at £10,700 bid for the BMW M3 for nothing. At £10,700 bid then. At 10,700, at £10,700 bid. 10,8 Merseyside, 10,8. At 10,800. At 10,800, and rightly so, worth every penny. £10,800 bid for nothing. At 10,800, look. At 10,800, these are going to go up in value, I tell you. At £10,800 bid. At £10,800 bid, then are we all done? I'll submit it, we'll try, but I think he wants a little bit more. At £10,800 bid, then Merseyside, it's very provisional, but we'll make a phone call. At 10,800 for the first, second, third and last time. 10,8. 853 is the Mercedes Trucks. Oh, double-sided sign. There you go, look. Oh, that's nice. Double-sided there. Look, Mick's spinning it round for you. Where are we? What we are is sold from the off. Look, 40, 50, £50 bid then and away. On sale and going then. The double-sided Mercedes Truck sign. At £50 bid. At £50 bid and away. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid. 60 on the net. 70 back at you internet. £70 bid here with me, Will. Aberdeenshire, you're out. 70 with me. They're not. They're back in. 80. Only just. £80 bid then and on sale. At £80 bid then. £80 bid then on sale and going. £80 bid is the 90. At £80 bid then. At £80 bid then, and we're all done. I'm going to drop the hammer down at £80 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 854 is the Continental Flying Spur. How can these get any cheaper? It's crazy, isn't it? There you go. They physically can't, can they? Impossible. Anyway, there we go. Look, 12 stamps in the book. Nice modern looking car. Again, sort of thing, put a private plate on there. It looks 20 grand's worth, doesn't it? All day long. There we go then. I've got bid straight away. I got 7, 7,250, 7,5, 7,750, £8,000 bid. At £8,000 bid. £8,000 bid then and away for nothing. At £8,000 bid, 250 on the phones there. 8,250 bid. At 8,250, Josh on the telephones, 85, 85. 8,500, 8,750, 8,750 back with Josh. At 8,750, 9,000 with Alan, £9,000 bid. Alan's telephone, 9,250 on the net, just beat you, Josh. Merseyside, just in, 9,250. One more bid and it's on sale. 10,000, no messing about. There you go, £10,000 bid. At £10,000 bid, at £10,000 bid, then and away in 250. 10,250 on Alan's telephone. At 10,250, £11,000 bid on Josh's phone, no messing about. These cars, we try so hard to get them in at really super sensible prices for you guys, just to obviously gain that interest, and it just goes to show, there you go, the car will always achieve what it's worth. £11,000 bid. Josh's telephone, no messing about, straight in there at 11,000. Internet, you're out. Alan, you're out. Would you like 250? 11, he does, he says 11,250. 11,255's the next bid. 12,000, back with a gentleman on the phone with Josh. Who is it, Josh? Paul's not messing about today, is he? £12,000 bid. At £12,000 bid. And rightly so, Paul. At £12,000 bid. At 12,000, thank you for letting me know. Josh then, £12,000 bid. Internet, you're out. Alan, you're out. At £12,000 then I'm going to drop the hammer down and I'm going to sell it. At 12,000 then for the first, second, third and final time at 12,250. Sorry, Paul. 12,250. Norfolk's just jumped in. At 12,250. £13,000 bid. At £13,000 bid. At 13,000, some proper bidding going on there, no messing about. At £13,000 bid, 250. 13,250 in Norfolk. 13,250, 13,500 he says. At 13,500. At 13,500 bid. On Josh's telephone, internet you're out, Alan you're out, 750 on the net. 13,750. 14,000 he says. At £14,000 bid. At £14,000 bid. Back with Josh on the telephone. You're out, internet. You're out, Alan. 14. Paul with Josh on the telephone. At 14,000. Are we all done? Are we going to sell it? At 14,000. Then for the first. 14 for the second. Third and final time. Paul's got a Bentley. Well done, Paul. Some proper bidding there. 855 is the Texaco Motor Oil small enamel sign. There we go. 20, 30 pound bid there, please, will the absentee one. At £30 bid and away. £30 bid then, £40 Aberdeenshire. At £40 then, £40 bid, £50 bid, on sale, £50 bid. At £50 bid, at £50 bid then, on sale and going. At £50 bid, are we all done? At £50 bid then, I'm going to drop the hammer down. At £50 bid then for the first, 50 for the second, third and final time it's going to be sold. 856 is the 2002 London Taxi. Oh, there you go, look. Nice little thing, they go on forever, don't they? They're great, these. Where are we? She's sold from the off. I got 9, 1,000, 11, £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid, then go on forever, don't they? At £1,200 bid, then selling and away. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid, then it's going to be sold. Don't miss it for £100. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid, then it's on sale and going. At £1,200 bid, at £1,200 bid, then on sale then for the first, 1,200 for the second, third and final time, £1,200. 857, the cast Texaco Money Box Man. There you go. Oh, and a little do not flush sign. There you go. Where are we then? Someone start me, asking £10 to start. £10 to start, thank you, £10 bid. At £10 bid, £20 bid, £30 bid, £30 bid, at £30 bid, Aberdeenshire, at £30 bid and on sale, £40 bid, at £40 bid, then an on sale and going £50 bid, Bridgend, at £50 bid, at £50 bid, on the internet there at £50, at £50 bids then, at £50, £60 bid, at £60 bid, Cardiff, £60. At £60 bid, are we all done? I'm going to drop the hammer down. At £60 bid, then for the first, 60 for the second. Don't miss it for a tenner. Third and final time. £60 bid. 858 is the 1930 Morris Cowley. Oh, this is a lovely car. There you go. I saw it when it arrived. Stunning car, beautiful, look very attractive. There we go. I've got 442, 44, 44. Yeah, £4,400 bid. 46, please, Will. At 46. At 4,600 then. At £4,600 bid. 1930, old Morris Cowley there. Look, she's lovely. At 4,600. At 4,600. Someone's been and spent some time around it. Look. At £4,600 bid. At 4,600. At 4,600 then. 1930. Blimey, there you go. At £4,600 bid. At 4,600. At 4,600 then. Asking 8. At 4,600. At 4,600 then for nothing. At 4,600, worth more, but we'll submit it, we'll try. At £4,600 bid then for the first, very provisional for the second, third and final time at 46. 4,600. 859 is the Corsair F4U sign. Oh, there you go, look. Hey, up, blimey, look at that. Where's that one, Michael? Where are we? Someone wants it. 2 people want it. What we're going to do? Bid then, please, Will. Hopefully someone's going to jump in on the internet. And so there we go. Thank you, Kent. You got me out the poo-poo there. At £110 bid. at £110 bid, at £110 bid, then selling and going to Kent, at £110 bid, and 20, at 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150, £150 bid, at £150 bid. It's amazing what a pair of boobs can do, isn't it, really? 160, 170, at £170 bid, at £170 bid, 180, at 180, 190, at £190 bid, then someone fill it up, at £190 bid, at £100, is that Gary? It's Suffolk. Is it 210? At 210, he'll be back in a minute, look. At £210 bid, then on sale and going, then at £210, at 210 for the first, second, third and last time. 210. 860 is the 1980 Mercedes 350 SL Auto. Oh, there we go. Look, these are a lot of car, aren't they? They're great. Interest from the go, I got 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 5,000. The way them increments are going there. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid. At 5,000, 51, 52, 53, 53. Look. At £5,300 bid and away. 54, 54, 5,400. West Midlands 55 and it's on sale. At £5,500 bid. 56, 5,600, 57. 57, 58, West Midlands 58, at £5,800 bid, at £5,800 bid then, at £5,800 bid is the 9 there is, look, at 5,900, someone fill it up, 6,000, £6,000 bid, at £6,000 bid, 61, 62, 62 there, at 6,200 on the internet then, 63, 6,003, at £6,300 bid, at £6,300 bid, our top as well, look, at 63, 64, 6,400, at £6,400 bid and 5, 65, 6,500, at 6,500, West Midlands then at 65, 66, back in Leicestershire, at 66, at £6,600 bid, 67, 67, 6,700, at £6,700 bid then back in West Midlands at 67, at 6,700 then it's on sale and going, 68, 68, 69, someone fill it up, at £6,900 bid, at £6,900 bid then someone fill it up, are you coming back? It is, look, 7, at £7,000 bid, on sale and going at 7, at £7,000 bid, 71, 71, at 7,100, are we all done? At £7,100 bid then, 72, at 7,200, at 73, 73, 7,300, 74, 7,400, Leicestershire and West Midlands are battling hard, at 75, at 75, 76, at 7,600, at £7,600 bid then, at 7,600, are we all done? At 7,600 then I'm going to drop the hammer down, I'm not, 77, at £7,700 bid, at 7,700 for the 350 SL. There we go, look what have we got? We got all copies of V5, insurance documentation, cover MOT certificates, HPI checks and various invoices. There you go, look, a few bits and pieces with it. At £7,800 bid then, on sale and going 7,900, 7,900. At £7,900 bid, 8,000, £8,000 bid then and away. £8,000 bid. At £8,000 bid then for the 350 SL, at £8,000 bid. 8,000, 81. 81 in Mexborough, South Yorkshire, fresh bidder, look, 8,100 at £8,100 bid, on sale and going at 81. I'm going to bring the hammer down then, 8,100 then for the first, 82, 8,002, 8,200, 83, 8,300 at £8,300 bid, 84, 8,004 at 8,400. £8,400 bid then, and we all done, are you sure? Don't miss it for 100 quid, 85, 8,500 at £8,500 bid, 8,500 at £8,500 then and away, 85 then for the first, 8,500 for the second, third and last time, don't miss it, I'm going to sell it, 86, 8,006, £8,600 bid, and 7, 8,700, Mexborough at 8,700, nice car, 8,700. Again, another one with a super sensible reserve at £8,700 bid. Are we all done then at 8,700 then in Mexborough? I'm going to drop the hammer down. I'm going to sell it at 87 then for the first, second, third and final time at 87. 87, well done. 861 is the cast loco plate. There we go, look, another one of these, and I got a £40 bid and away. I got 50 here with me, please, Will. At £50 bid, £50 bid, 60 back on the net. At £60 bid in Beverley. At £60 bid, at £60 bid, then I'm being sold at £60. At £60 bid, at £60 bid, then I'm out, internet, you're in. At £60 bid, then for the first, second, third and final time, it's going to be sold. £60. Oh, the Honda. Oh, CBR 600. We've got another one of these through there. I haven't been out on mine for ages. There we go, 1997. Oh, it's for nothing, look. Oh, you got to apply for a V5 though, it says here. Look, been in storage since 2020. There we go, look, absolutely for nothing. I think I paid about 3 times this for mine. Anyway, we've got some cheeky bids here. I got 480, 500, 550, please, Will. £550 bid. At £550 bid, they're a great bike, but as soon as they come on that power band, blimey, they're a flying machine. At £550 bid then for nothing. At £550 bid for the CBR 600. At £550 bid. At £550 bid then worth more. At £550, £575. £575 on the net there at £575. At £575 bid. At £575 bid, we're a bit off reserve, guys. He wants a little bit more, but I'm sure we'll put a deal together. 600 down in Essex. At £600 bid. At £600 bid. How cheap have these bikes got to be? Blimey. At £600 bid. At £600 bid then. At £600 bid. I can sell it, believe it or not, but I think it's worth more. At £600 bid then. On sale and going then at £600 bid. At £600 bid for the first then. I'm going to sell it for the second, third and last time then at 600. Probably the buy of the day, that. What a cheap machine that is. 863 is the Shell cast sign. There we go. Vic's holding it up for you. Where are we? I've got 60, 70, £70 bid then and away. At £70 bid. At £70 bid for the Shell cast sign. At £70 bid. £70 bid. At £70 bid. Just let the internet catch up. Hang on, he says, hang on. There we go, £70 bid, thanks Will. At £70 bid then and away. At £70 bid, at £70 bid then. At £70 bid, is there 80 anywhere? At £70 bid, £80 bid in Suffolk. £80 bid on the net. At £80 bid then, £80 bid on the internet there at 80. £80 bid then and away. At £80 bid then is provisional, but we'll make a phone call. At £80 bid then for the first, second, third and last time. £80, we'll submit it. 864 is the 1955 AGS look. Oh, she's a 500. There you go, look. Hell of a bike, aren't they? She's a lovely look. There you go, I'm sure you've seen it. There we go, where are we? I've got £1,500 to start, thank you. 15, 16, 17, £1,700 bid. At £1,700 bid. At £1,700 bid. 1,800, thank you. 18, £1,800 bid. At 1,800, 19 back at you. £1,900. At £1,900 with me. £1,900 bid. At £1,900 bid. Someone fill it up. At £1,900 bid. These can't get much cheaper either, can they? Look, £1,900 bid. At £1,900 bid, then we'll submit it, but we're off, worth more. At £1,900 bid. At £1,900 bid, then extremely provisional, but we'll submit it. At £1,900 bid, then for the first, second, third and last time. I think we'll keep that one for next sale, Jacko. 865 is the Clark infrared workshop heater. Oh, there you go, look. Where we go, that's handy. Where are we? Someone start me. £50 then and away at 50. £50 bid and going. At £50 bid. At £50 bid. At £50 bid and going then. 60 on the phones there at 60. 70 back at you. £70 bid. At £70 bid. At £70 bid. Would you like 80, Dave? At £70 bid. £80 he says. £80 bid. I'm out. You're in. £80 bid then on the telephone then at £80. At £80 bid then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. Tell him. 80. 866 is the 1973 AJS Trial Stormer. There we go, look. Looks a fancy little machine there. Where are we? 1,600 on the net then straight away there at 16. At £1,600 bid. At £1,600 bid then. At £1,600 bid. at £1,600 bid, at £1,600 bid, then and away at 16, at £1,600 bid, again for nothing. They're super cheap, these bikes nowadays, aren't they? At £1,600 bid, then we'll submit it, we'll try for you, at 16 then for the first, second, third and last time, 1600, 867 is the P38 Lightning aeroplane sign. There we go, look. Oh my lord, that's got a pair on as well, Draco. Watch it. There you go, you'll poke your eye out. Where are we then? Interested with me? Again, I got £100 bid to start. At £100 bid. At £100 bid, then and away. At £100 bid. At £100 bid. Close your eyes, Michael. At £100 bid. 110, 110, 110. At £110 bid and 20. 120. At £120 bid and 30. 130, 140. £140 bid. 150. At £150 bid. 160. 170, at £170 bid and 80, 180, at 180, well you know what the trick is, Jacko, if you want to put a sign in, don't you? At £180 bid, at £180 bid, you better chat Georgia up, see if she'll do one for you. At £180 bid, at £180 bid, then on sale and going then at £180 bid for the first, second, third and last time. 180, 868 is the Honda VFR 750R. Blimey. Absolute stunning machine, aren't they? What a bike. There you go, loads of interest here with me. I've just lost my other screen, hang on, bear with me. Loads of interest on the books. Oh blimey, what have I done, Jack?
Oh no, what have you done?
Lovely bike this. I think Dad did the video on this one, didn't he? Stunning, aren't they? Loads of interest here with me. 15,000 it's a start, guys. We may as well start at 18 though, please, Will. Save a little bit of time. Sorry, Jack, I'm just going back on there, look. I've got £18,000 bid here with me, 18,250, 18,500, 18,750, 18,750 bid, 19 on the net, 19,250 back at you. We're 19,500, that's fine, 19,750. I've got £20,000 bid here with me, please, Will, at £20,000 bid, 20,250. Honda VFR 750R, there she is, look. At 20,500, 2750. There we go, low mileage, dry stored and heated in a garage for the last 12 years. Bit of a rarity and a timepiece there, aren't they? £22,000 bid and 250 and 5, 22,500 and 750, 23, £23,000 bid and 250, 23,500, 23,750, 24, £24,000 bid, 250. 500, 24,500, 750, 25. We're all right, look, 25,250 bid for the 1988 Honda. They're a lovely machine, these, aren't they? There you go. This is a sort of bike what you want to keep. 25,250 would be lovely and sat there in your collection. At 25,250 bid, 25,500. Alan Sully phone at 25,500. Your out internet has been sat there patiently waiting at 25,500 bid. Alan Sully phone, internet you're out, 25,500. I'm out on my sheets, you're out on the internet. Alan, you're in at 25,500. At 25,500 on sale and going then. Are you sure you're all done? At 25,500, snuck in at the last minute. At 25,500 for the first, second, third and last time. 25,500, well done. Well done, well done. 869 is the two-person wicker picnic hamper. There you go, look, asking £10 to start. Ideal to take to a few car shows and bits and pieces. Chuck in the back of your classic car. £10 asking then to start at £10 bid, thank you, £10 bid, at £10 bid, then and away at £10 bid, at £10 bid, at £10 bid, chuck it on the back seat, at £10 then, at £10 bid and 20, 20 on the net there at 20, £20 bid and away, at £20 bid. At £20 bid, two-person picnic hamper there, look, at £20 bid, at £20 bid, perfect for your MGB, at £20 bid, at £20 bid, or midget, or Spitfire, there you go, at £20 bid, at £20 bid, then and away, at £20 bid, then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, £20 bid. 870 is the 2007 Land Rover Defender 90 short wheelbase. There you go, look, there she is. Some fancy colour schemes going on. Looks a lot of thing. What have we got? we've got a bit of all sorts here. 10 stamps in the book, MOT certificates and invoices, new engine, turbo, radiator, all fitted by a Land Rover specialist 13,000 miles ago at a cost of 10,000. Recent clutch, new instrument cluster fitted due to the electrical fault. There you go, look, a few bits and pieces over for the past 9 years. There you go, right, fancy bit of kit. Well, I've got £15,000 to start. At £15,000 bid, then an on sale. At £15,000 bid. At $15,250 on the phones at $15,250. On the telephones there at $15,250. At $15,250. Internet, you're out. Josh, you're just looking on the phones there at $15,250. $15,250 bid. At $15,250 bid, then are we all done? Are you sure? At $15,250, I'm going to sell it, tell him. $15,500. $15,500. Buckinghamshire. $15,500 against you. $15,750, not anymore. At $15,750. $15,750 bid. On the telephones, you're out, internet. At $15,750. At $15,750 bid. It's on sale and going. At $15,750, $16,000. £16,000 bid on the internet there, $16,250 back in the room with us at $16,250. At $16,250 bid. Back with Josh on the telephones, internet, you're out at $16,250. Are we all done? At $16,250 then I'm going to drop the hammer down and I'm going to sell it at $16,500. $16,500. Boom. At $16,750 bid. Back on the telephones with Josh at $16,750 bid. At $16,750. Do you want to fill it up? At $16,750 bid. $16,750, giving you plenty of warning, internet. At $16,750 then for the first. I'm going to drop the hammer down for the second. Third and final time at $16,750. Sold. There you go. 871 is a scale model of a 1934 Rolls-Royce Torpedo in a display case. There you go. Oh, she wants a bit of restoration work. Look, there you go. Where is she? That's lovely, is that though? Look at the detail in that. Where are we then? Someone start me. £10 to start. It's a start at £10 bid. £20 bid. £20 bid then on the net there at 20 and 30. £30 bid. At £30 bid then. At £30 bid. At £30 bid for nothing. At £30 bid. At £30 bid then. At £30 bid is provisional, but we'll make a phone call. We'll submit it. At 30, £40 bid. £40 bid, £50 bid, staying local in North Yorkshire, at £50 bid. At £50 bid then and can sell it, at £50 bid for nothing. At £50 bid, the time was gone into that. £60 bid. At £60 bid down in Essex, and 70. £70 bid, Harrogate. At £70 bid. At £70 bid then in Harrogate, at £70 bid, at £70 bid then on sale and going then at £70. £70. 872 is the 1986 Opel Manta GT. There you go. Blimey, where are we then? Someone start me. I've got interest here with me. I've got 425, 450, 600 creeping up on the net, £650 bid. At £650 bid. Blimey, that's cheap, isn't it? Even if you want to use it as a bit of a donor. There you go, look. At £650 bid. At £650, absolutely for nothing. At £650 bid. At £650 bid. Super cheap if you want a bonnet or a bumper or a door by the looks of things, or glass. There you go. Where are we then? £650. At £650 bid. At £650 bid. At £650 bid. At £650 bid. Then are we all done? Believe it or not, I can sell it. At £650 bid. At £650 bid then. At £650 for the first. Selling for the second. Third and final time at £650. On sale and gone. 873 is the motor oil sign. There we go, look. £80 bid, selling and away then from the start. £80 bid and away. At £80 bid, £80 bid then on sale and going then at £80. £80 bid, are we all done there? Internet bid at 80. At £80 bid then are we all done? Are you sure? At £80 then for the first, second, third and last time, missing no one. £80. 874 is the 2005 Vauxhall Monaro V8. There you go, look. These are a fancy thing. I've always fancied one of these. I've just never got round or had the money to get one. I just think they're real quirky. Certainly when I was over in Australia, those are these, but obviously youth versions, and they love them over there. There's a pair of 11s down every road you turn off. There we go, look. It's a 2005, as you can see, extremely low mileage, kept in the garage all its life, and used very much just as a toy. There's a couple of small imperfections as you would expect of a car from this age, but all in original condition and not rebuilt or reconditioned. Owned the car for the past 11 years. There you go, put 10,000 miles on the car in that period, so clearly done very little. Passed all its MOT test, and there you go, reluctant sale, but I'm too old, and the car might have a quite high value being in such good condition. There you go, and the car will be sold with the private plate. There you go, look, where are we then? Someone start me, 17,000 pound bid, at 17,000, at 17,000 pound bid then, at 17,000 pound bid, at 17,000 pound bid, at 17,000, at 17,000 pound bid then for the Vauxhall Monaro V8, at 17,000 pound bid, 250, 250 with mark at 17,250, at 17,250, at 17,250 pound bid, at 17,250, you're only just in mark, at 17,250, at 17,250 bid, I think it's worth more, at 17,250, we'll submit it, tell him mark, at 17,250, it's very provisional at the moment, bid 200,108, you're out, at 17,250, at 17,250 bid, I think you're missing a trick internet, at 17,250 then, it's extremely provisional mark, but we'll submit it, at 17,250 then for the first, second, third and last time, Mark's telephone, 17,250, 875 is the 5x4 stud Rostar wheel rims. Oh, there you go, look, there you go, set of Rostar wheels. Where are we then? Someone start me, £10 to start, look, at £10 to start, £10, thank you, £10 bid, at £10 bid, at £10 bid then, £20 bid and away at 20, at £20 bid, at £20 bid, at £20 bid, £30 bid, £30 bid on the floor, at £30 bid, at £30 bid. Do you want some wheels, Jacko, for your MG? At £30 bid, at £30 bid, at £30 bid then, on the floor then, £30 bid, Mark's bid, at £30 bid then, it's provisional mark, I'll submit it, at £30 bid then for the first, second, third and last time, £30. 876 is the John Deere 300X. There she is, look, the old lawnmower. We had it running, Jacko. We had it running? We had it running, Alan. He's not too sure, but there you go, look, someone get some grass cut with that. Where are we then? Someone start me. I have got £700 bid, Will. £700 bid, it's a start. At £700 bid then for the old lawnmower. At £700 bid. At £700 bid then in 50, 750. At £750 bid. At £750 bid. In Norfolk there at 750. Excuse me. £750 bid. £750 bid, we'll submit it, but we're a bit off at £750 bid, 800 down in Kent, and 850, 850, £900 bid, 950, £1,000 bid and away, at £1,000 bid then in 50, £1,100 bid, £1,100 bid, 1,150, 1150 is the 12, £1,150 bid, £1,150 bid then for the old John Deere, £1,150 bid then is provisional but we'll submit it, £1,150 bid then for the first, £1,150 for the second, third and final time looking round missing no one, £1,150 provisional. 877 is the York Railway sign. There we go, look. Interest straight away off the books. I have got I'm at £180 Will. Behind me, there you go. £180 bid and away. At £180 bid. At £180 bid then. At £180 bid. At £180 bid. Selling and away at £180. At £180 bid then. At £180, £190 on the phones. At £190 bid. On the telephones there. At £180 bid. At £190. £190. At £190 bid. Someone fill it up. At £190 bid. At £190 bid then. At 190 are we all done? Alan's telephone. At 190 then for the first, second, third and last time it's going to be sold. 878 is the buggy. Again, I dealt with this one from the start. Just looks super value for money if you ask me. Fully electric, is it not, Jacko? I think it's a fully electric one from memory. There you go, look, the little Quadzilla. There she go with tipper back and drop down sides. There you go, a real purposeful bit of kit there, look, as you can see. We've got 21 on the internet wheel, I got 22, 23, 24, 25. £2,500 bid. At £2,500 bid. At £2,500 bid. 26, 26, 27, 28. Please with me, please. Will, can I have priority there? 28, 29. Sorry, Dave, just beat you there. 3,000 is the next one if you want it. Just gone. £3,000 bid on the net. 3-1 he says. At 3,100 on the telephones. Dave's telephone there. Internet, you're out. I'm out on the sheet. At £3,100 bid. 32, 32, 32, 33, 34, 34. Where was that, Will? 30, hang on, Dave, hang on. You're getting all excited. 35, 36, 36, 36 with Dave. 36 with Dave. At £3,600 bid. Dave's telephone, internet, you're out. They're not the back in, Dave. 37, 38, 38, 38. 4,000, he says. £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid. Dave's telephone, then 1 back at you. At 41. At 4,100, 42, 42. At 4,200. Would you like 3? 42 on the net. 43's just gone. 4,300 on the internet there at 43, selling and away at 4,300, 4-4, 4-5's the next one, Dave, if you want it, at 44, at 4,000, 460 says, £4,600 bid. Dave's telephone at £4,600 bid, at £4,600 bid, 7 back at you, 4,700, at 4,700, would you like 8? 4-9, 4,900 on the phones with Dave at 49. At £4,900 bid, then it's on sale and going at 4,900. Are we going to fill it up? At £4,900 bid. Dave's telephone, internet, you're out, I'm out. At 4,900, then it's on sale and going at £4,900 bid. Then for the first, second, third, and last time, 4-9. 879 is the red flash tyres hardboard sign. There you go, look. Oh, there you go, wooden board, nice old sign there, nice period thing. Where are we? Someone start me £10 bid. Someone start me £10. £10 bid, thank you, £10 bid. At £10 bid, then and away. At £10 bid, at £10 bid, at £10 bid, then are we all done then at £10, £20 bid, £20 bid, 30, is that a bid? Yeah. £20 bid, £30 bid, at £30 bid, at £30 bid, then 40 on the net, 40 on the net, at £40 bid on the internet there at £40, at £40 bid, at £40 bid, then are we all done? I'm going to sell it, at £40 bid, then for the first, selling for the second, third and last time on the internet there at £40, £40. 880 is the 1986 Mercedes 260E Auto. There we go, look. Father and son owned from new. Blimey, there you go, look. That's lovely, isn't it? I've got interest here with me. Is it a proper car, Mick? Mick says it's a proper car. Sits up in Unit 3 up the road. What Mick looks after, he says it is a lovely, lovely, lovely car. There you go. Well, I've got 4.6, 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid, on sale and going, just goes to show. At £5,000 bid, then on sale and going, then 51 on the phones. At 51 on the phones. At £5,100 bid. At £5,100 bid. At 5,100 on the telephones. I'm out on the sheet. At £5,100 bid. At 5,000, 5-2 against you, Josh. 5,200 against you. 53, he says. At 5,300 on the telephones there at 53. At 53, you're out internet, Josh is in, on the telephones there at 5,300, and it's going to be sold. At 5,300, then don't miss it for 100 quid. At 5,300, it's a keeping car, this one, is it then, Michael? At 5,300, 5,400. 5,004 on the net. 5,500. Against you, Hampshire, 5,500. Back on the phones. At 5,500. On the telephones there at 55. I'm going to drop the hammer down, you're going to miss it. At 5,500 then for the first. 55 for the second, 5,600. 5,607. 5,007 against you, Hampshire. At 57 on the phones there at £5,700 bid. At £5,700 bid, then on sale and going at £5,700 then. I'm going to drop the hammer down at 57 for the first, 57 for the second, third and final time it's going to be sold. There we go.
Have you spoken to them chaps?
Yeah, I'll go do them again. Will you jump on in? The voice is going. There you go, look. Just going to jump back on. What are they drowning at? There we go.
You couldn't get out for drinking.
With them guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I'm a bit committed. I'll try. They want a wee. I'll let that there. We've got their Dracos.
Now then, I'll be there. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we're on. Yeah, now, ladies and gentlemen, just take over from Jack while he's got something very important to do down there. And we're on the home straight, aren't we? We're doing pretty well. 881, polygas sign, 14-inch diameter. Mick's got it there, look. Here we go. What do we got? 12, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 pound, 60. 60 pound away. 60 pound and going. This is a noisy game. Shut her up. 60 pound, 70 pound, 70 pound away and 70 pound and sold. 70 pound and going, all done then, 70 pound. The polygas sign, 70 pound. Going to Sudbury, 70 pound away and going, 70 pound. Are you all done? Are you sure? 70 pound, 80, sorry Will. 80 pound going then 80. All done then, 80 pound is a 90, be sharp. 80 pound going then selling an 80 pound, 90, Cardiff, 100, Sudbury, 100 pound, sold and gone, 100, 110, 110. Having a bit of a battle today, this Sudbury and Cardiff, aren't they? 120, 120, a bit like rugby. 120, 130, 130 pound, 130, Cardiff, 130, going there and away, 130, that it, 140, 140, Suffolk, 140, 50, 150, 150 pound, that it, then 150 pound away and going, 160, 160, Sudbury again, 160, on its way then, last time looking, 170, oh my word, 170, 170, that it, 170, 80, 180, 180, 180 pound and going, 180, that it, then 190, 190, 200 pound and going, 200, all done then, 200 pound, that it, 200 pound, are you sure then, on its way, 200 pound, Sudbury the winner, 200 for the first, second, third and last time, 200, Internet Sudbury, 882 with Internet underbidder, of course. Now the Austin 1800 Ute, she's a Ute. How about that? There's a rarity for you. What a rare bit of kit. 10 to start, 5, 11, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11,500, 11,500, 11, 5, there's a rarity. 11,500, value that then, go on, 11,500, that it, 11,500, are you all done, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500 and going then, can I say 12, 11,500, 11,500 for the first, second, third and last time, provisional only, 11,500, some provisionals converted to outright sales. Do a few of these. Look, 763 the Kia police car, 782 the Triumph Vitesse, 768 the Porsche Sign, 654 the BMW M3, 756 the Beta, and 764 the Porsche 911. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. All those have been converted. Noisy damn thing. Sorry about her. She's the mother dog and she does keep on all the time. 883 is the Van Tool safe box with key. With a key, the most important, £40. £40 I've got, £40 and going in, £40. Can I say 50? £40, £40 only, 50, £50 Preston, £50, £50 only, 50, 60, £60, Bridge End, 60, £60 away. A lot of money down Bridge End, a lot of cash down there, Will, that's what they want that for. Put the cash in, £60 and going then 60. All done then, I'm going to sell it to Bridge End, £60. Last time looking round, £60 and away, £60. There you go. And 64 Daimler, lot number 884 we're doing. Lovely little Daimler SP to the the Daimler 250, super thing. Good, clean condition, Mick. Nice car, genuine car, Mick says. Well, lots of interest accordingly. 8,000, 82, 84, 86, 86, 88, 8,800, 8,800 the Daimler. Let's not forget the Daimler's a lot better than the Jag. Jag men won't like it, but it's a fact of life. Better car, better engine, better finished off. 8,800. It's going to cause some aggravation, that. 8,800 and away, 8,008. 8,800 and going, then 88. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 pound. Much better car. 9,000 pound. Lovely car. 9,000, that V8 engine, smooth as silk. 9,000 pound. No, not so many oil leaks and all the rest of it. 9,000 pound and going. And away, 9,000 pound. Are you all done? Then I'm submitting it, then I'm selling it provisionally for the first. Provisionally for the second. Third and last time, provisionally 9,000. 9,000. 885, always ready, sign. There we are, Mickey's always ready. Look, he's got it. Whereabouts then? 20, 30, 40, 40 pound, 40 pound away. Ever ready, we call him, Mick. 40 pound and away, 40. 40 pound. 40 pound and going, 50, 60. Sold. 60 pound, gone then, 60, 70. 70 pound and gone then, 70, all done then, 70 pound I'm going to sell. Last time looking round, 70 pound. Regen. 886, 93 Bentley Turbo R. Oh, here we go, what a beautiful old car, like a magic carpet. 4,000, 41, 42, 4,200, 42. 4,200 and I'm selling it provisionally, we're not far away. 4,3, Preston. 4,300 and away then, 4,003. Going then, I'm selling it provisionally, 4,003, can I say 4? 4,003, are you sure? 4,300 only. All done then, 4,300, selling it provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, 43. What a bargain. 887, Novelty Ladies, Stocking Point of Southend. What's that? Oh, I see. Oh, that's good, isn't it? You bidding on this, Mick? He's probably already got one. There we go then, we're off then, £30, £30, he's got one. He's got the other one. He's got the other one. I bet you haven't all. £30 away, 30, £40 I've got. £40 away, then and going, £40, 50, 60, £60, £60 on sale and going, 70, 80, £80, £80, £80, going then £80. It's amazing how these novelty things like this make the money, don't they? Hey, dirty old fellas. £80 and away, then and gone, £80. All done then, £80 I'm selling. Last time looking round, £80. £80. Daimler 66 Auto, lot number 888. Ooh. Straight old car, Mick. Bit of a ding in the wing, he says. Lovely old car though, weren't they, really? Beautiful old car. Kept them Series 3s on for a little while, didn't they, to carry that V12. They wouldn't fit anything else. 888, 1991, Daimler 66 Auto, etc. Whereabouts then? What's that worth? 4 I've got. 4,200, 4,446, 4,600, 4,800, 4,008, 4,800, 4,800, fill it up, come on, 4,008. Proper car, 66, 4,800. Top of the shop, 4,800, are you sure then? 4,800, 5,000, who's got 2? £5,000, Warrington, 5,002. Sorry, 5,000, no, yeah. Oh, you got 5,2 now, mate, yeah, sorry, 5,2. I thought it was coming through. 5,200, Huddersfield, 5,204 in Warrington, 5,4. 5,400. Warrington's the bidder, 5,4, not now, 5,6. Huddersfield, 5,600, a lot of car, aren't they? 5,600, 5,6, all done then, 5,600, I'm going to sell it, 5,600. Here's the rate, 58. I'll tell you what, I've got a bit of discretion, let's sell this one, get her moved on. 5,8, Warrington, you're buying it, outright, 5,800, 6,000, you're not now, Huddersfield, on sale and going. I'm selling it outright to you, £6,000, 6,000, and away then, £6,000, Huddersfield the bidder, on its way then, £6,000 for the first, 6, Warrington you're out, £6,000 for the second, third and last time, Huddersfield the buyer, 6,000, 6,000, thank you, 889 Merrill Street, sorry, light up sign, illuminated sign, don't know what that means, but someone will. Whereabouts? 20, 30, £30, illuminated sign, £30 is the 40, £30 is the 40, anywhere £30 only. £30 going then, £30, surely it's worth 40, £30 away, all done then, £30. On its way and going then, £30 on the way, £30. Land Rover 90 Defender TDI, lot number 890 we're doing, and she's a 1999. And I've got massive interest in it, as you would imagine. Right, here we go then. What we got? 5,000 and a quarter and a half, 5, 750, 750. 5,750, who's got 6? 5,750, 6 and a quarter, 6,250. 6,250. Who's got 5? Come on, 6,250. 6,250. 6, 5. 750. 6, 750. With me. 6, 750. 6, 750. 7,000. 7,000 pounds. 7,000 pounds and selling. 7,000. She's on the market. She's going. 7,000 pounds. Are you done? 7,000. Gonna be sold. Last time looking round. On sale. Fair warning. 7,000 for the first, second, third, and last time. 7,000. Thank you, gentlemen, for your bidding. 891. We're on the home straight now, lads. Don't worry. Won't be long before you get your tea. A Puma illuminated sign. Nice thing there. 50. £50 sold and away, 50. All done then, £50 I'm selling, £50. £50 and going, that it, then is a 60 anywhere, be sharp. £50 it's on sale, it's illuminated. Is that it? £50 and going. Last time looking round, £50. There you go. 892, 1954, David Brown. He had her running, Charlie.
Yeah, she runs like a dream.
Does she?
Yeah.
On the button, sweet starts up. Well, how about that? £1,700 I've got. 17 to start. Who's got 18? Come on, 1,700. 1,700. 1,700 I've got. Who's got 18? 1,700 only. Are you done then? 1,700 with me, Will. 1,700. £1,700. Going then, £1,700. You want 18? 1,800 I've got. 1,800 I've got. I'm selling it provisionally 1,800. Can I say 19? £1,800 and going. £1,800. That it. Going to be sold provisionally 18 for the first, second, third, and last time to Stoke. Provisional, nearly there. You'll give a little bit more and own that. Lot number 388, midget 1,500 sold. Lot 841, mini canvas sold. Lot 618, the Reliance Scimitar sold. Good car, cheap that. 844, the Boltaco sold. They're all provisionals that have been converted. And we're now on to lot 893. Really are on the home straight now, guys. Busy 3 days, and I thank you all ever so much for taking part and watching and listening and commenting, whether it be good, bad or sarcastic. They're all welcome. Michelin sign, there we are, 110, £110, 110, 120, 130, 130 and away. 130, Cardiff, £130. Going then, £130, all done then, £130. £130. Going and away then, 130, all done then, going to be sold at 130. Cardiff. Austin Champ, 1953, lot number 894. Ooh, how about that then, eh? This looks cheap. This does look cheap. Whereabouts then? 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5, 7, £7,000, 7, 5, 7,500, 7,500. That looks cheap. 7,500, £8,000, £8,000. Mark's bid, £8,000, £8,000 and going away 8,000. All done then, £8,000. I'm going to sell it. Believe it or not, I'm going to sell it. Cheapest champ you've seen, £8,000. I can't believe this. We can sell that, can't we? But it's cheap, champ. Pardon me? Oh yeah, absolutely. £8,000, yeah, you got it. £8,000. I don't know how, but you've got it. £8,000, doing well. £8,000 on the market and going. Bang on its reserve, cheap reserve. 8,000 for the first, second, third, and last time. 8,000. Got it, Mark. I think, Mark, that puts you well in the lead on the sales again today. Hey? Here, Mark, is he telling the truth? You know what he's like. I don't think he's right, is he? I think you're winning, Mark. I think you're winning. Check it out, because we've got to put got to give the cup out soon again. The award. 895 is the 1982 Velocet. There we are. Water-cooled Velocet. Creep up and nab you, as we used to say. Couldn't hear the buggers coming, creep up behind you and whack you around the head with their gloves. Made a man of you though. Here we are then, sold from the word go, £800, 800, £800 the way, £800 and going. All done then, £800 going to be sold, £800, 850, 850, where's 900, come on. Cheap, ever so cheap, they're £2 these bikes, they always were, we all know that, £900, we know the bikes are suffering, but 950, come on now, 950, make it £1,000 at least, make it half respectable, 1,000, thank you, £1,000, £1,000 I've got, 1,050. £1,050 and selling then on the market and sold £1,100. £1,100 telephone, £1,150. Limerick, £1,150. £1,150. Going to the Emerald Isle, £1,150, £1,200. £1,200 on the telephone, £1,200 and sold and going. £1,250. Limerick again, £1,250. £1,250. Out on the telephone. £1,250, all done then, £1,250 for the first, second, third and last time, Limerick, you're an owner. £850, Austin 7, converted from a provisional of course, sold, thank you, £842, a Jaguar, sold, thank you, £846, a TVR, lovely, that lovely white straight TVR, you'll be over the moon with that car, level as I've ever seen. £866, AJS Trials bike, all sold, thank you for your bidding. Now, we got a fancy one here. 1972 Ford Escort Mexico, lot number 896. Where's me rallymen? Oh my God, I could do with some rallymen here now. Not my cup of tea, these, but there you go.
We've got a poll on this one on YouTube as well, I think.
Have we? Oh, right, gotcha. Well, loads of interest, obviously, as usual, always isn't there? 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24,000, 25, 25,000, 26. 26,000, 27, 27 with you all the way, 27, £27,000, 27, where's 28, 27, 28, 28,000, 28, 29, fill it up, come on, 29, 29,000, who's got 30, 29, 29 and going then, 29,000, who's got 30, 29,000, Escort Mexico, 29,000, very, very provisional, 29,000, fill it up, come on, 29,000, who's got 30, 29 then, going, 29,000, don't hold your breath, £29,000, very provisional for the first, very provisional for the second, third and last time, 29, 897, the picnic case, Austin A40 manual and an AA badge, there's a nice little group. Oh, is that nice little blue Brexton or something like that? Yeah, that's it, that's a little mint set that, isn't it? Beautiful little set. That's one for my collection really, Mick, isn't it, that one? I think it probably is really. 897, although the tablets have worked and I don't need them quite as much as I do now. I did used to like them, buying them, you know what I mean? I'm all right. I'm clean, that's what I'm trying to say. Now, 897, picnic case, Austin A40 manual and an AA badge, whereabouts then, 50, 60, 70, £70, 70, £70 away, £70, come on, the picnic hamper's worth that, £70, forget the rest of it, the can and the rest of it's all thrown in. £70 away and going, £70. Look at that, a minter, flask there and everything, cracker, £70 away and going then, £70, all done then, £70. Last time looking round, £70. Lovely little case that. 898, which is 2012 Vauxhall Astra ES. Oh, it's the police car. Here we are, the last of the police cars, I think. Your last chance to buy a police car. I can have some fun with this outside the pub. Evil, that thought, isn't it? Evil. You imagine these parked outside the pub where you are, eh? They want to go home, wouldn't they? Walk home.
Yeah.
898 we're doing, 2012. She's picked it up myself from an old customer of mine, friend of mine, Arthur, top man. Proper thing, been on Vera. That was the last one it was done, so it's a film star car. Last time it was on Vera, which would be a few months ago. There we are then, whereabouts then, £2,000 to start me. Whereabouts going to be, come on, in your hands, £1,000 he says, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 14, 1,600, 16, £1,600. Starts up lovely, drove it up the road here, drove it on the me wagon, no problem at all, picked it up myself, £1,600, 16. Absolutely genuine source, definite Vera car, £1,600 and going then 16.
This on my driving stop on, I mean, speeding drivers.
There you go, mate. Absolutely. There, that old Volvo out there stops a lot of, dodgy dudes around of a night. I know. 1600. Never be sure, can they? 1600. 1600 in the way, then going 16. 1600 worth more, lads. Come on, 1600. Here's the 17. 1600 pound only. I think it's worth more. I think I will probably advise Arthur to keep that to the next sale because someone will give £2 for that, no problem. 2002 Land Rover, Range Rover, HSE V8 Auto, lot number 899 we're doing, and someone has very, very kindly bid 500 quid. Very nice of you. £2,000 I've got, 2001, 22, 23, 23, 24, 2004, 2,400, £2,400, 25, 2,500, £2,500, 25. No reserve, she's going, 2005. Steal of the day, I would think, 2007, 27, 2,700 is a 28. 2,700, no reserves, going, 2,007, 8, 2,800, breaker money, 29, 2,900, 3,000, £3,000 and going then, 3,000. £3,000, 31, 32, 3,002, 3,002. Are you retaining the trophy, Mark? I think you probably are, 3,3,535, 3,500. 3,000, what do you reckon, Dave? Is he winning it again? 3,500, £3,500, £3,500 and going then on sale and going 36, 36, 7, 37. 3,700, 3,700, cheat that and it, 3,700 on its way and being sold, 3,700. That it? Going to be going, it's going to Sporting by the looks of it, 3,700. All done then, 3,700 for the first, 3,700 for the second, fair warning. Going to Sporting, no it's not. York, 3,800, 3,900, 3,900. Should have started here, lads, 3,900. And away then, 3,900 and going. Who wants to fill it up? 3,900, then it. All done then. Gonna sell it. 3,900 for the first, second, third and last time. Are you sure? Fair warning, hammer's coming down. Don't want any arguing afterwards. 3,900, thank you. And last lot of the day, you'll be pleased to know, 900. Selection of 124th and 118th scale model cars. Mick's got them there, look, there you go, on sale from the word go, no reserve, £50 on the way and going 50. £50 and gone, £50 all done then, nice little cars, 60. £60, 70. £70, 80. Can't beat going out on a big one, can you? 80, 90. £90 and done then, 90. All done then, £90. That it? Last time then, £90, going to be sold. Bridge North, £90 for the first. Second, third and last time, £90. Hey, and that concludes the 900 lots over the last 3 days. Thank you very much, gentlemen and ladies. Thanks to the girls in the office. They all work very hard, I know. Linda in the canteen. Thank you, Linda. She's been off a little while now. Even Gregor, who sneaked home early, the lightweight. But most importantly, you guys that come and support us and help us. And we couldn't do it without you. I really do appreciate you. I think you're going to bring that trophy back. Then we're going to hand it over. I think Dave's earned the trophy today. We have a little competition, ladies and gentlemen. You probably see between these two here in particular. They've got a bit of aggro between them. They reckon each of them are the best at closing telephone deals. But Mark won it yesterday, but there's no doubt about it. Apparently, Dave's a winner today. Well done, Dave. Thank you very much. Well done. Thank you, everybody. Lovely. Have a good weekend. And if you're going anywhere and driving, please be safe. God bless you, and we'll see you again in November. Thank you.